Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Hunter. It's Sunday. It's Goof 'em Up Sunday. Our solid goof block of Twilight Imperium SCPT tournament prelims coverage, featuring me, the star. Welcome to game 18. This is going to be a good game. 18, good number. Also happens to be, I think, the halfway number for a 36 game prelims. Now, I'm not a math wizard, but I think that is correct. 18 plus 18 equals something like, but not necessarily 36. I am joined today by my co-commentator, Stads. Hello, Stads.
Hey everyone, hey Twitch, hey YouTube of the future, and most importantly, hey Hunter. Looks like we've got a pretty good game here.
YouTube of the future, so true. Chat, let me know how audio is as we go over, everybody. I think it's good, but I did my check after I started the stream, which is a silly thing to do. Let's introduce you to our players. In the yellow spot, for now, we've got Pepper JW Pepper. Hello, buddy. In the red spot, we have Burner. What's up? In the green spot, we've got Spiritthing. Hello. Oh, lol. They're saying they can't hear the players at all. Oh, and I got a fix for that, I think. Yep. All right, we're gonna. Hey, take two, everybody. Here we go. Going back to the yellow spot. In the yellow spot, I had really good intros for everybody too. Anyways, in the yellow spot, hello, it is Pepper JW Pepper. Hi.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I swore the first time, but
yeah,
it didn't get out there.
He said some messed up stuff. In the red spot, we've got Burner.
Yo.
In the green spot, we have Spiritthing. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
In the white spot, we have Alberto. Hello, Alberto.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah. In the blue spot, we have, you just told me what it was. DaDokisin?
There you go, yeah, it's DaDokisin.
Awesome. Hello, DaDokisin. And last but not least, in the purple spot, we have TheLunarLegionnaire. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are.
Heck yeah. So let's get into it. You all know what time it is. I'm gonna hit this draft board and I'm gonna switch to push to talk. I want to say just to the players, good luck, have fun, great country.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
When you say great country, I can only assume you mean SCPT Nation or something.
Oh.
Yes, I mean...
This I did not want.
Fourth pick, huh?
Okay, so we got a first pick. Somebody got first pick.
We're already off script. Uh-oh. Gonna have to call the script writers on this one.
Script writers may have made a mistake. Leaving me in charge, that is. Okay. Whatever Burner put in the pool, he did it fast. He was just like, yeah, that right there.
How many of these players have you played with or seen around the community before? I've definitely played with Burner, right? And I think I've seen Spirit and DaLunarLegionnaire around. Chat, if you know any of these players, leave a message. We'd love to know more.
I know. I've seen Pepper JW Pepper around. Burner has a bit of a reputation at this point.
No, L1. How could you, Blue?
See Hakan go in.
You've seen what happens.
Yeah, Burner.
L1.
Burner picked Hakan. So that's interesting.
I wonder if that's a bait from his perspective. We see three very... Well, I guess we see two kind of passive herbivore factions, Hakan Empyrean, and then a bunch of factions that can eat. L1, Barony, Sardak.
Cool.
Right.
To bite. Donation.
Ooh, we got NRA didn't get banned.
From this list, I think I'd be taking Slice first.
Yes,
Just because there's a lot
I
of really good
100%
factions.
would, because I'm, a pro at Sardak.
You
So,
just need to end your
Whoa.
turn.
and all the other factions are
Alberto.
better than Sardak. So,
Watch the world burn.
You'd be happy to
What's
get
the
best
Muad
slice in
curse,
Sardak.
curse?
I'd be
What's
happy to
the
get best
Muad
slice in
before?
Sardak.
No more ones.
Oh,
We see Muad going in. Are you
I
up to
guess.
date on the Muad neighbor curse, Hunter?
Maybe there's another.
I am aware of the Muat neighbor curse. I hope it does it. I'd hope it wouldn't make it in at this point. The fact that Muat is just a curse on their neighbor, a pox on their neighbor,
And
but not winning themselves.
Well, at least we can all agree to disagree on what should be in so far.
At this point, the chance of the Muad neighbor curse happening is the same chance at someone catching a shiny Pokemon, and I just find that a wonderful thing. A Muad win or a Muad neighbor win
Maybe we
is less
start with
likely
Muad 6.
than finding a shiny Pokemon in SCPT 2021. But we see Titans and Nomad getting nominated. Some very strong factions, which I think could be
We already
good
have a strong
for...
pool too. I don't really get.
Ghosts.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah,
No,
let's
I
get
feel
nothing
Nomad
in there.
good.
Yes.
And Mahawk goes, yeah, maybe these players just want those 6.
See what?
I think the 6 they picked is good enough.
Yeah, I think there's factions here that can work in the yellow and blue slices. I think Soul can work in either. I mean, they're Soul. They just kind of exist and make do.
Never mind.
Muad goes in. Half the table is dead on arrival, folks. Pray it's not the people you're a fan of.
All right, we got one more pick here. Now, I would have said don't nominate anything, but now that, or don't put anything in the pool, but now that something has made it in the pool, I feel like I'd be a little dirty at this point and say, all right, so I'm going to be, all right. It's pick your poison.
Mahawked. Mahawked is hype,
End your turn,
especially
Mr.
for
DMX.
fans of Burner who played them to win in the qualifiers.
What?
So maybe he'll go to Purdue on Mahawked, we'll see.
Now you pick what you want.
Okay.
We got some Mahawk fans in the chat. I see that. I see you. I see you, Mahawk
Forget who I had in
fans.
my hand. I think it was
Ooh, Chad is also
This
saying
is
it's the birthday of one of the players. Happy birthday to
That's who I
Spiritthing, currently playing Blank in the Blank Slice.
Ooh, blank in the blank slice. That's good.
Let's do this. I'll stay on my place.
no the one thing I wanted.
White Slice snapped up.
I just
I
don't
like it.
moving.
Although it hasn't been
End your turn.
as good in
Alright.
the prelims
Oh.
as it has in the qualifiers for whatever reason.
No,
Well, I'll say this.
man.
You should definitely read deep into the stats for, like, I'm a math guy, and I'll tell you this.
It's a resistance game.
Some people might say, "Oh, there's not enough information for the stats to be meaningful." I say,
Sorry about
humbug.
We've negotiated.
I was like,
I'd say if you're not overanalyzing
One
everything,
out
are
of,
you
like,
even
12
a
things I
Twilight
wanted.
Imperium 4 tournament junkie? You don't want to be a Twilight Imperium 4 tournament junkie. It's a bad life. Run.
I am always open to getting paid.
Ooh, negotiation already. Let's listen in.
just thinking whose mechs are good with the purple slice. These two get free mechs, right? Does anyone want to buy Hope's End if I play Hakan?
I like that. No, Hakan and
Yeah, I
purple is
think-
great.
Yeah, why not? I need anti.
I mean, hopefully he's not going to get Hakan in purple, but maybe.
Yeah, that's something I've paid attention.
There's a lot of
There's
factions I
four
don't mind in
slices
purple
with the
necessarily
asteroid
here.
But Hakan is like
This is important.
is like
That's why
a
White's the easiest to make history.
it's just like a faction that
And
people
that
either play or they
2.1.
don't. And if there's another Hakan person here, they're gonna pick it.
Probably more.
You find Hakan is that polarizing? I find a lot of people seem to really like him, especially with the PUK changes. Base game.
I think in a
agree.
tournament setting, you got the people that are either I'm gonna play Hakan because it's available, or they're just not because they don't feel like they can maximize the value in a tourney game, in the pressure of a tourney game, the massive pressure.
The other part is that and we see Las Vegas pick up third. I think I agree with that.
Yeah,
They've been good.
100% agree with that.
You're thinking about the Muat neighbor curse. Where's Muat gonna land? How are you gonna give Muat the berth and room they need to ruin someone else's game and not yours?
I'll just skip you for you manually.
I bet Muat is going to end up in
Oh no, it's on green. Sorry.
blue. I think they're going to be like second.
Who was the one that was
second or
worried
third
about being
faction
stuck in
pick.
yellow with last pick?
Yep,
Oh.
it's me, the person who is last pick. So
I want to see like a Muat in red or something, just because
Nightmare is already.
it's probably happened, but I'm not sure if
All
I've seen it
scripted, right?
personally.
These
Let's see
players
the
are having a
Muat.
good time.
Let's see the Muat burn up Wrigley
Oh, I'm
Field. It's
sorry,
not where
I
the
was looking
Cubs
at
will
the
play
yellow,
anymore.
Text, and I thought that was my yellow box.
So we see blue taken before yellow, even after blue slice has had difficulties.
Hey, you got
so
first
far.
pick of faction.
I think this. Personally, I think the slice is so unplayable for a lot of factions. That's just my personal opinion.
It's a perfect con
So
slice.
if you have
man. You don't have
yellow-
to worry about the slice. You got all the money in the world.
Yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
I pick Soul. I honestly, Soul. You have the
Sorry,
Green
Zach, I don't know
Skipper,
about that.
a really fun hyper.
Cormont, you got the Cormont bridge to the Wrigley's though, so like you can move to the other person's slice just ground floors.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure how the
Once you
Soul
get your
game
command locked around
yesterday
two, once you get Warfare,
fully
I mean,
went.
It's a long trip.
But I believe the name
Yeah,
was
yeah, that's
Susan
more of
playing
like a
there.
game thing.
Was very aggressive early and seemed to make a good show of it. Ooh. Someone named
Who's
Matt
playing
is in the
Branson,
chat.
Missouri? We don't know yet. Tuner.
Oh, hello, Matt. Welcome to. Do you know what Space Cats Peace Turtles is, Matt? It's a cool show.
It's a cool community.
I guess
Glad
it-
you've decided to join us.
It's not really a show at this point. It is a lifestyle brand. You're either in or you're out.
I still want t-shirts. We're not a proper cult until we have t-shirts.
We have T-shirts.
Well, I don't have a t-shirt.
It's hey, you can check out our Threadless. It's connected to our website.
There you go. Shout out, chat.
All right, we were waiting on finding out which faction is going to end up in the down with the sliceness. Ooh,
Give me just 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds. Incoming. Faction selection.
There's no timer
Incoming
yet,
in
so
30
take
seconds.
time.
Do you think L1 would work well in the yellow slice? It's a faction that's been doing really well, overperforming, I
Doing
might
pretty
say.
high.
Do you think it can crack the yellow slice?
Yeah, why not? I think it could crack the yellow slice.
Just go into red, do some aggressive chest pounding.
Oh, and Barony.
Okay.
Barony in yellow.
Barony's the pick,
This is-
huh?
Not what I expected, but it is interesting for sure.
It's got that's personal player preference stuff right there. That's I can play Barony. I'm gonna play Barony.
Deal. Yellow. One
Alright.
deal.
Someone in the chat asking if Yin has been played in the tournament. I got the stats
So L1's
right
been
in
doing
front
really
of
well,
me.
but Blue Slice hasn't won
Yin
yet.
has
Yeah,
been
fun
played
combo.
6 times and has
Yeah.
not
Ooh,
found a win
sold.
yet,
Wow.
unfortunately.
Barony will be my neighbor in yellow.
Ooh, we got a bunch of picks while I was looking up the
I'm stuck
stats.
between
So we had
Ah.
blue slice is going to be L1Z1X, green slice is going to be Soul.
Well,
I
you
know.
wanted the soul.
I know what I want.
Green Soul. That is going to be disgusting in terms of
We've got
command
Mahawk
counters.
in red, buddy.
Mahawk in red. I have no idea how that's going to work. My initial reaction is negative, to be honest. I don't think they like the skips. I think the start is awkward for them. But maybe Spirit has an idea to make it work.
I mean, it's Spirit's birthday. Maybe
Birthday
some birthday
magic.
luck.
All the dread factions
Yeah.
in this game. Add a little Sardak.
I'm being asked if I will spoil something on the semis map. That's funny that you all think that I know.
What a purple pick. So, oh, okay.
How much input do you give on maps if you're allowed to show us behind the curtain.
Matt
Or the kimono.
Matt and others
Anti-mask, but I
will
did not want Hakan.
kind of do a complete first draft, and what happens is I kind of come in at the end, and
Well,
me and Matt will
go
talk
back to
about
my
it,
roots, just
and
burn this house
I generally
down.
will change like 1 or 2 things in any given
Let's do
map.
it.
So
Oh,
really just
Ooh.
tightening. Okay, so we got Burner
The
picked
Bug Boys.
Ooh.
Muat in purple.
I do them
Interesting.
Sardak and White.
Oh, and then we got Sardak and White. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, great.
Sardak and White is super fun. I am excited to watch that. Burner as Muat with his reputation and status is coming here as a qualifiers winner. Someone's going to leave this game feeling a little bit hurt. Maybe they'll be cordial about it. I hope they will be. Good sportsmanship's always sexy, but you can only be so happy having Muat end your life.
Yeah, so what we're saying is that yellow and blue are now dead on arrival. There's no way they will win, statistically.
Statistically, they're more likely to catch a shiny Pokemon than win, yes.
Right.
I assume the host will deal out secrets.
Yes, I will deal secrets.
So that means
Get the easy ones, guys.
it's either Soul, Mahawked, or Sardak that's winning this game.
Uh-oh. Well, I lost, guys. Can we start over?
The two factions that went unpicked were Hakan and Empyrean, right?
Yes.
It shows this game is filled with tables out for blood, chat. I think we should be a little bit excited. If you're saying no to Hakan and Empyrean, two rich deal-making factions, you're indirectly saying yes for blood and gore.
You're only waiting on me, right? Shit.
Who was speaker,
Take
by
your
the way?
time, man.
Speaker is yellow.
No, we have time now.
Yellow, so we're gonna see a diplomacy Muat probably.
Ooh, yeah.
Depends on the objectives, but Diplo in the game could be fun.
Okay. Has everybody returned their secrets? Looks like it. All right, I'm going to reveal the first stage ones. It is corner the market, control 4 planets that have the same planet trait, and make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies.
Ooh, so Sardak scores round 1. I'm not sure if anyone else has a lock on scoring round 1.
Scoreable for White, but difficult for
Soul could. They might have to stretch a little bit, but they're early enough in speaker. Everyone else, I don't know if they're going to be able to
Not
do
the
it.
4 kind. Only the history. Same trait's gonna be trady.
Ooh, Chad makes a point that Muat could score round 1 by going anti-mass, but that means that Muat isn't going to get free move War Suns possibly ever.
Yes.
We'll see.
Ooh.
That's a real difficult trade-off in my eyes. You have any thoughts on the early objectives?
I think, make history coming out means, obviously, especially, you know what? I really don't. I'm setting up my cameras.
You're good. You do your camera work, Hunter. I'll keep the rascals in chat.
Yeah, keep the rascals in check.
First pick Warfare.
First pick
Should we
Warfare
switch
from
teams?
Barony. That I like quite a bit. Nah, I think Tech would have
Red
been better,
trying
but
to
this way
find-
they might be able to score round 1. They follow for Gravity Drive. They send 1 capacity unit to Cormund, and they send a destroyer to Mechatol or something. Pick up the point. So if you're scoring round 1, I cannot dislike your strategy card pick in general.
What we take is Mahawked in this position.
What's the first objective that's not make history? Sorry.
It's control 4 and 1 trait.
Don't mind if I.
4-1 trait? I don't know. I have no idea how Mahawked in the slice is going to work. You don't have any planets you love to biostims. You don't have a blue skip.
Yeah.
Maybe we're going to see like Mahawked go for their faction tech? I know there's some faction tech fans from the episode you guys put out earlier, but I'm with you. I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like either of the faction techs. To reiterate, to dunk on them again in a completely different context. Okay, we got a construction pick for Muat.
I am surprised at this, but maybe there's a plan. Could this be PDS Muat?
I would love to see PDS Muat.
All right, here we go, huh?
You have a yellow skip, I guess, to get your PDS2 up.
Here we go.
You see, so trade for
Leadership is
Mahakt.
no
I'm
fun.
guessing tech for Soul,
Gotta do the very
politics
first thing without any
for
thinking. Let's
Zardak.
see. I think this is as straightforward as it can be, though.
Is there a world where Soul can... Yeah, there is a world where Soul can score either objective round 1 here. If they really, really stretch, they could double tech, get carrier 2 or something, and go make Mahakt sad.
I definitely,
I don't
if
think so.
if I'm Sol though, I'm scoring. I'm trying to get control the market first, right? I mean, you're in the green slice, so you've got 3 industrial, so it shouldn't be too hard. But
And Mahakt is probably
Not
someone
bad.
you can push
Yeah,
around
Mr.
a little.
Mr.
Yeah.
Spiritthing.
Ooh, blue skip for L1. No, not a blue skip. That's plus
that's
1
just a
1.
+1.
What was that?
Yeah, +1 1 on Velnor.
That's pretty good though. Like that's more dread money.
I whispered you.
L1 likes
Right,
dread money.
so-
Oh, so goes politics. My mistake. So that's a custodian soul and scoring round 1 soul. I love it. I'm jealous. You go, Lunar Legionnaire. You become a threat and get your home system dunked by Muad later.
So I think we could call it. I think at this point for Sol, I think Sol's gonna win.
Absolutely.
GG, everybody.
Thanks for coming out, chat. We loved having you.
Love a fast game, you know. All right, we got an extra infantry on Vega Major. Let's see what Vega Minor gets. Another infantry. So that's good, you know.
It's not like
Sol
Sol
always
needed more
hurting for
infantry on
getting.
planets, but okay.
Yeah, exactly my point, Legionnaire.
It's like a free orbital drop.
How many resources does this slice have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13. So Soul has what's it called? Their commander just by existing in their slice, which is good. I think that's the case for most slices here. Maybe not all of them though. Yeah, it's something interesting. We see Burner head out with his war son immediately before using his agent.
Taking
That is weird.
Using the arms.
It
vault to
indicates
drop
that he is going to tech, I
on this
think,
planet.
or he made a mistake. But if you win a qualifiers game, I'm going to assume you're making the strategic, if odd play, over the whoopsie.
Oh, so chat saying that he is expecting Mahawk to lift
Whisper
the
red.
token. So I wonder if they've already got a deal going.
Oh yeah, purple has been whispering red. You make a great point, chat. As Mahawk, what could Burner pay Mahawk for such a privilege?
Fires of the Gashlight.
In the red slice, how the hell is Mahawk gonna pay for war sons
Well, I don't know.
in the
But
red
maybe
slice?
maybe they just get excited about it, you know. Also,
Maybe
here's-
they just
start
like
with
it.
trade. Maybe they just like it, you know.
Yeah. Maybe they're gonna eat this yellow barony together. I don't know.
Also, that alliance early is a lot of value. So I don't know. I'm just not sure I get the so Burner gets Burner gets the rest of his slice. So actually I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah, if it works out, but I would expect Mahawk to be getting paid for this sort of thing.
Pop trade first action.
Also, it's a minor thing, but Bernie's infantry are floating in space. I presume he meant to leave them on the planet. As
Oh,
are
yeah.
L1s. There's actually a lot of infantry floating in space. Let's just give it a
People
little
just
bit of
leave them
time.
in space at first, and at this point, I don't really care. I remember there was a point where we really cared about that kind of thing, and I feel pretty past it.
I'm willing to refresh everyone.
What aren't you
for a
past?
debt token to be paid back At the earliest convenience.
Ooh, X-1 meta.
Look at those debt tokens, debt tokens.
You're gonna be rich, brother.
Debt rich.
Yeah, rich on debt.
It's a lot of money.
At least you be on the planet, of course.
You know, for the record, some people love debt meta.
I don't mind that meta necessarily, but I think you can afford to twist the wrist just a little bit.
I want it to evolve. I want it to get even weirder. Is my problem with it.
That's a great way to put it. Evolution of dead meta would be exciting.
Yeah.
Someone in chat is asking what dead meta is. Basically, the trade holder agrees to refresh everyone at the table. They give them a token. That's what you see beside Mahak's player card there. And it basically just means that for every token, that player owes Mahak 1 trade good to be repaid in the future. Trust each other.
Yes.
See, Barony go for Arnor lore. Do they bring the Destroyer? If they don't bring the Destroyer, I'd be very surprised.
Oh, everybody get in here.
For Arnor.
Huh.
Draw an action card.
Gain a commodity. Or draw an action. Oh yeah, we're getting the action card. Lovely.
And lore.
And 2 commodities. So that was a very unfortunate ordering
Gain
to
1
the...
commodity, 1 trade good. Let's make it commodity, I guess.
Because you can't exceed your 2 commodities as Barony. So you only go up to 1.
Bummer,
If only it
summer.
had been the other way. Yee. Oh well, that's where the cookie crumbles. We haven't seen any attachments on planets that are wrong yet, at least. That always makes me absolutely sad. So this Sardak in white, we haven't given much time to, probably because they haven't had a turn yet. But they're starting with technology. I think Sardak likes tech. Do you think Sardak likes tech?
Sardak loves tech.
Sardak loves tech. And they're probably going to score round 1 by virtue of L1, Z1X having no ships that can get to Evera, so they can just send a cruiser there. Or to the Gravity Rift if Sol doesn't want it. And Primor is a legendary planet. So they're set.
I'm kind of automatically rooting for this
This is my first
Sardak.
time playing L1 in POK. I just have a question about the...
Still your number 1 faction.
It says after a player activates a system, I can exhaust this card to replace one of my infantry with a mech. Can I do that? Can I take an infantry into this system and then convert it?
No, it's like
players are on top of it.
It's when, it's not after you move.
Yeah.
It's a tricky
the other
agent.
question I had is...
Everybody always hopes it doesn't work that way their first time.
And it's totally up to you guys. I didn't distribute my infantry.
If it did work that way, it would be
fine.
very, very cool.
Is it okay if I drop it on my home system?
Be able to just throw a mech down
This
on
is
a
a sweet guy.
hazardous
Look,
explorer.
Burner just sneaked his back onto his planet. He didn't even make it. He didn't even tell people. He was just like, anyways, these were on the planet, yeah. This L1 player is like, I just want to be honest and straightforward with everybody.
Honest and straightforward is good until it's round 5 and you can't do that anymore. Unless you literally can't win. Ooh, cultural relic fragment. Is that... I've seen maybe an industrial fragment.
Oh, I forgot to
so
explore.
far. I do like relics. Ooh, expedition. That is a lot of money for the L1 Z1X round 1.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's not optional, so but yeah, we'll take care of it.
Wow, we got 8.
I would have gotten a blue
resources.
relic instead of a blue relic. What the hell?
8 resources and a refresh, and Sardak will presumably become their neighbor.
I mean, it's all
So
random, right?
Yeah.
I would definitely be like, hey, Sardak, buddy, you want to come to Evera, you can score the point. We can wash each other, so I can follow tech nicely, and you can have Evera because you're the scary bugs, and I can't really do
Hey,
anything
Red, did you
about
see
it.
my
And we're
message?
cool. But L1 choosing to fight Sardak would be rather violent. Hero versus Gomsekis is a fight.
Awesome. All right, Dreadnought Gate is not a thing.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
It's hard not to just be really stoked about this soul opening.
A little bit, but the way things are going, I'm not sure they can score round one. I don't agree with the order of their moves. I would have sent the destroyer to the asteroid field immediately this turn, so that when Mahak moves out, you can wash your commodities,
I can't gain one, so
get
that's
a
just
token off of leadership, and score in the first round. They might not be able to do that anymore.
Yeah, you are correct, actually.
You don't need to
don't
do,
care. Orbital
but
I guess it's kind of
I think scoring round one is awesome.
You know, the game is faster. You have to score round one if you can.
Well, if no one is scoring round one, you kind of don't need to score. It's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. It's keeping up with the Secuses, really. You know, if Gamma Mama's scoring, you gotta keep up. You don't want to be the tastiest morsel out there for the mama.
Right.
But if she's backing off, she's doing her own thing. You can do your own thing too. You know, it's like middle school. Right.
You don't want to be the last mama out to market. You know.
Oh, that's a great way to put it.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I'll do the spend one for the mech there.
Connor's that mentions Soul still probably gets Custodian, so yeah, we shouldn't be too worried. But Custodians and scoring round one. Mwah.
We could still. Oh wait, well. No, you're right. Well,
yeah, Soul's
leadership hasn't popped yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably gonna pop next though.
I can't imagine what L1 does instead of popping leadership is the issue.
Okay.
Nice.
Maybe Soul will pick up an action card that somehow saves them. Who knows?
So we almost missed it, but we got an Umbat from. Or wait, what did Burner do?
Burner Umbotted 2 mechs onto Hope's End. So I think to me that indicates that this War Sun is going to Lazar Sakulag via the Mahak token pull. Gonna Starfort some infantry there, and then Mechatol Rex is gonna have a whole lot of fire babies in round 2.
Gotta have the fire babies round 2.
Now I see 3 Mahak move out. Are they going to biostims the 1/1 planet, Rigel 3?
I mean, you got to get that value, right?
You got to get that value, but biostims for a 1 resource planet.
Hey, resource is a resource.
They are. But how many times did you play Mahak preparing for your guide? It must have been a couple.
7, 8 games, I think.
And after 7 to 8 games, is biostimming a 1 resource planet something that makes you happy or makes
Doesn't
you
make me
sad?
happy. Doesn't make me happy. But
okay.
Would I be surprised to do it? No.
You can get 2 triggers.
Okay. It's all about low expectations.
Yeah, the Crimson Legionnaire doesn't trigger. Do I need that extra $1, or do I need that infantry on the planet?
I'll tell you this: I would go if I'm going biostims this planet. I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna try and come up with something better to do. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's it.
I don't think there's anything better unless, for some reason, you had like a plan to get to the yellow skip and use it for tech. But nah, that's way too big brain.
My turn.
There we go.
Maybe they're just gonna go for
Rigel 3.
With finding the trade good from the hazardous planet, maybe they'll just go hyper round 1. That would be kind of neat. But someone in the chat will be happy about that.
Oh, so Barony for their action played Warfare. Obviously removed the token off of. Ooh, getting some lag here. remove the token off of where all their ships were. Duh.
So that is before anyone has managed to wash their commodities. Literally no one is neighbors with anybody yet.
That is hilarious. And now tech could pop right now. Although, I feel like Sardak maybe wants to double tech. I don't know.
Well, you're the Sardak fan here. You want to double tech here, or you want to get some fighters out?
I probably don't want to double tech, honestly. I'd rather just start making moves on.
Before I warfare, I need to do a deal with blue.
We see white in the chat using warfare secondary, so it looks like they agree with you.
I'll move, and that's one trade good. Do you think that's fair?
For cybernetic?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I assume you're going to take Evera?
I can't take it per se because I don't have I can't take it right. I'll send
get a unit in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could do that and then eventually let me take it, down the line to score the objective. That way you can get it out of the way.
You'll take the space, I'll keep the planet, sounds right?
As long as we're willing to figure something out. I don't, one or the other.
Yeah, I'm fine with not fighting with you.
yeah, that's basically what it comes to. But yeah, if you move a ship there, then maybe we could wash each other and figure out wash commodities and cybernetic for 2.
So I'll end up with 1. As soon as
that's a fun wording there. I'll wash your commodities and then you pay them to me.
I mean, that's easy. You're getting the point.
Listen, you're gonna have them for a second and then you're gonna give them to me.
Right.
There's gonna be some dirty laundry getting folded. We're not sure what yet.
I'll buy the cybernetic.
Alright, so cybernetic was bought
with
for 1 commodity is pretty good. I mean, it's not like Sardak had to outbid anyone. But yeah, a token for $1, that's good value.
That's good value.
I'll be friendly if you want to owe me one.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like it's an IOU. So a wash and a wash and a trade good for now. Actually, I think a wash and a trade good is fine.
I did my turn.
You guys can't make a transaction.
I can take it back.
Right. Okay.
It was preemptive. We were doing deals, but someone ended the warfare turn, and then I acted quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the one with warfare. Can I just put this build already?
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like Sardak actually doesn't use warfare and is going to double tech.
You already paid.
They gave L1 an IOU, so they could hold on to $2.
But he can't. The only thing is he can't use trade goods.
Yes.
Nope.
Flip his planet.
Okay, we're good.
Sorry, that went fast. I thought you were talking to me about warfare pick. I will flip leadership.
Binks has a rules question for me for later.
You are the rules expert. And we see Soul not being able to use leadership, so yeah, their dreams of scoring round 1 are likely Mrs. Dash.
Yeah, but custodians, come on. Gotta get the
you get a point. You do get the guac point, and the honor of having Muat probably raise you to the ground.
Yeah, but you get that guac point, and then you get out of there.
Then you get out of there. Yeah. So until this Mahak thing happens for Muat, I'm not going to say that they're guaranteed it, but it looks like it's either that construction or politics or tech. And Sardak doesn't care that much because they've already locked down the Everest system.
Oh, Sol didn't even do the secondary of warfare, huh?
Yeah, that That would be for Gravity Drive, so then they can take Custodians next round, I think.
Maybe sell the speaker.
And they did not become
No,
neighbors, so
Oh,
no way
right.
to
They don't
turn
really
this
have
for
the. Yeah.
commodities.
Yeah, you're right. Man, they really should have gotten early neighbors with Mahawk. Not really sure what the point of that was. Oh, and they're not selling the speaker token, which they shouldn't really, but.
I would sell it to Mahawk here. What are they going to do?
I get it. Mahawk's not going to beat you to it, but still.
There's a world where you scored round 1, you made more money selling it to Mahawk, and everything was beautiful. I'm
trying to change the world when it comes to speaker token selling.
My agent on the secondary.
A little bit. I get it. Oh, we see a PDS going down on Muat's home system. So Burner is either a wizard who knows that it's not going to be the 3 structures on planets outside of home.
Everyone's good on construction, right?
Or is going to be extremely disappointed in the next 3 to 6 hours.
Don't the 3 structures outside of home though have to be on different planets? So it's kind of.
Oh, they do, right? Yeah,
they're
screwed. They're screwed. Oh, that's an interesting wrinkle to the Mahawk deal. I think it's still worth it, and I love what he's doing. But if 3 structures outside of home flips, there's going to be some angst.
Yep.
We see a forward dock go down on Lysis for L1, which I personally find a little bit unfortunate because it could have gone down on the free resource Velnor. Ah well. Barony did not construction. Mahawk put a PDS on a Wriggle. Full did not construction.
Flora Sig.
We got Craig.
Oh, we found Craig?
Craig. My buddy Craig. There's a volatile fuel source on there. We got a CC. You were doing a good survey of all the construction secondaries. Looks like we got a PDS on Primor.
This guy should be on lore, by the way.
What else
right?
we got? Another PDS on Wriggle 2. Space Dock on Lysis.
Yeah, I guess I'll take counter. Can I refuse?
I'm a little surprised at the PDS on Primor, but maybe Sardak is the wizard in the group who knows that that objective is coming. Just setting up for it.
I mean, yeah, optimal play. You gotta roll the dice on a structure objective, I guess. Structure obby.
Thank you.
Even if L1 is your neighbor, and you might just be giving them a friendly "please land here" target.
I'll say this. This is what I've learned from commentating the most is that never underestimate how far ahead they might be with deal making. Maybe they're already support partners and we don't even know.
But are we even commentating if we're not making baseless theories?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. Ooh, a tech skip and an attachment for Sardak. That is
not bad.
I like that a lot. And a buck for killing an infantry.
And a buck. And they brought an extra dude. It's as if they knew. Cheating.
And that's a green skip, which could matter.
And I'll use my agent.
If they decide to do shipless Sardak, which, to be clear, I don't know if I love shipless Sardak with Soul and L1 as neighbors. But if they do, that green skip plus AI development means they can go like full red and get infantry too.
Objective.
Which is kind of neat.
I think it sounds fun. What is happening here? Oh, Primor. We're using Primor now. Okay. I was just assuming Primor had already been used.
My turn.
Are the Sardak agent and Primor even different abilities?
I guess
sure.
The timings are different? Or wait, no. No, they're not different. Wow, it's the same ability.
Thank you, Robo Friend.
I think the Sardak agent has to be the active system or something.
I wasn't paying
They're
attention.
slightly different, but barely.
They're the same. Chat being like, oh no, it has to be the active system. It's like, yeah, whatever. If the Primor ability said active system, it'd still be great.
I don't think there's a whole lot I can do.
I love
take that,
Primor.
chat.
And I love Primor even more when there's an objective that says control Primer and one other system.
That's pretty easy.
All right, so yeah, Muat did lift
You don't
the
have grab
token on Hope's End.
I can do a trade with you.
They have all 6 promissory
I was just
notes,
hoping
but they're
to
not
get
neighbors of anyone, so that means nothing.
action cards or
I
something.
wonder what the payment was. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that one.
What was the payment for what?
So
What the payment was for lifting Muat's token on Hope's End.
Yeah.
Because as you covered in your guide, that should not be for free.
Right.
Save my stuff.
We're saying fires. All right, we got a pass from L1.
All right, I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
Ooh, is that in Malice?
There.
Ghost Ship.
And I'm gonna.
Yeah, you put it in the alpha.
And
Yeah, okay, so Soul does.
Hey, buddy, want trade?
Score round 1.
Oh,
just
yeah.
because they top decked an action card.
Yeah, man.
Soul is making me look like a fool, chat.
Yeah.
They know how much of a clown I really am.
With red to
We
pay
still
my
could have
bill.
made more money.
But
Just do a 3 for 3 right now.
Yeah, they could have, but
yeah,
if you just top deck maybe the only action card that can let you score,
That's all you got to do.
you're just a better player than anyone else, right?
so, 'cause I still got a tactic token and a ship to move. So
Well, he probably
I'll
cheated.
give you your trade good though, Red. So don't worry about that. All right, yeah, let's do a 3 for 3, Muat.
Cool.
Good
How
stuff.
did Burner pay for the
I'll
carrier
buy
at
some
home? I
air
believe
drops
they
later.
spent their
What
home
do you call 'em?
system.
Dude
Tech is not
mobiles.
popped yet, and
Deuter
Muat is spent. So that's my working
That's
theory.
actually what the carriers are. I think that was my turn. There you go. Good stuff.
I'm gonna
They did a 3 for 3 at the end of that.
Actually, I might
Yeah,
change things.
and Soul and Muat make money off of that. Although I don't think Muat can necessarily use that money for anything yet. Neither can Soul, to be fair.
If you wash my 1, what can I give you?
Ooh.
If you wash my one.
Da, da, da,
I do courtesy
da.
washes. If you got 1, I'll courtesy wash you. I think that's just.
Is it polite or is it good strategy?
It's good strategy because it costs you nothing.
For the last one.
It gives people warm fuzzies.
Okay, then I can wait then.
Warm
Well,
fuzzies are
wait.
fun.
You're number 6.
I wish there was a way to make warm fuzzies
Turn, so I can
like
look there, but-
commodified for the later
Yeah, like
game, though.
binding.
Check is next.
Yeah.
What?
Like you gave me warm fuzzies. Maybe you
I
can get
knew you
them
were
back.
about to bring this up.
That's what you can
Yeah.
Yeah, that and
Yeah, so last night me and Stads played, and I said that I wasn't going to use Stellar Converter on him. Actually, that's not even what I said. I said that we would talk about Stellar Converter before I used it.
I would be an advisor on the committee of Stellar Conversion. And I was not. I was ignored. I was Dr. Fauci.
Right.
Well,
in the
I
system
listened
of
to you, though.
Stellar
I did
Conversion.
listen to you. I promised to listen, but
Yeah, I guess I'll take my planets.
You did.
Armor
You listened. All right, so I see Muat heading out with a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I feel like that's Mechatol later.
Nice.
And Lazek Survivors, so that's a free planet.
It's a weird,
kind of annoying.
weird planet now.
I love that. No, I actually legitimately love that because I feel like Muat wants a slice that has it all.
Yeah.
They want lots of resources because they need that second War Sun out early. But once that second War Sun is out, you need like to follow tech and maybe Umbat mechs or destroyers. Or you don't need resources after that. So you love to be able to spend those resource planets as influence later.
Right. I think like what I mean whenever I say, I just mean that it feels bad, you know? Like I don't like spending a planet knowing that I'm losing out on anything, you know. And obviously diplomacy changes the math there, but how much is that going to come up in the round?
If you just ignore those warm fuzzies, value doesn't matter though.
That's true.
We are now neighbors through the alpha.
Value is just in our mind.
Okay. That,
Yeah, look at how Mahawk and Soul became neighbors.
3 for 2.
So it's like going to
Wash
the
it, so
asteroid
if I owe you
field
one,
is broke.
how about I
Go shipping
I
into
wash
the other
you,
asteroid
wash
field
my
is
debt
woke.
away. No, I'll just take your one. Okay.
How is Burner doing? Bizat asks in chat. I think he's doing really well because he managed to negotiate the Mahawk agent being used on himself.
There's my debt.
Yeah, and it's not even clear.
I see a token here.
Oh yeah, how about that?
I see two Muat tokens.
Yeah.
But does that just mean 2 trade goods?
I'll move here.
Probably not, right?
I'll
That's
give my
probably
debt to Red. Here you go.
It might.
Are we still watching?
Yeah, we'll watch with you.
2 trade goods for the agent that's.
Oh, Barney decides to take Vorhall, so they are not scoring this round anymore. However, that could mean that they unlock their commander this round if they decide to not tech. We'll see.
Tech time.
Ooh, tech time. I want to see what Sardak gets.
Ooh, we see Hyper for Mahawk, so we're going to see lots of tokens.
Whoa, Hyper for Mahawk. Living the dream.
And that red slice. Oh, we're going to see Mahawk stall everybody out. Maybe even Soul and Green. That's kind of cool.
What does Sardak get?
So,
Do
Mr.
you
Soul,
get DET or anti-mass, or are you doing something weird?
Is that where you're putting your dude?
No, DET and Gravity Drive. We do double tech.
Because otherwise, you and I might be fighting at the same spot for the point this round.
I like it. My favorite Sardak is just you go right to Lightwave and Carrier 2, and your hero is the most terrifying thing that has ever existed.
I'm going to stick a destroyer on Mechatol. I want to make sure you're not coming to blow it up.
No.
What scores round 1?
Really doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is happening?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Fuad is sending a destroyer to Mechatol and making sure no one does anything about it.
Mechatol next round with your lead.
Whatever. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can put it plenty other places. I could put it in the asteroid field here. So.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it's a 50-50. We both don't score this round.
So. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Interesting.
So we're gonna see Soul, Muat, and Sardak get points this round, and secrets could happen too, of course.
Whoa, there's a lot of birds around somebody. Somebody's got some birds.
Arkansas have a lot of birds.
You know, I'd say we have above average birds, but they're mostly vultures.
Vultures?
We have vultures everywhere, man.
That's kind of neat. Where I am, whenever I go walking, it's like 60% fat, plump robins. Just looking so happy.
That sounds a lot better than like what I'm saying is in Arkansas, you look up and you'll see some bird in the sky and be like, oh, it looks like a majestic hawk, and then you'll get like closer to it and you'll be like, oh no, it's a disgusting vulture.
I will pay you. I just somehow lost all my money.
Vulture's gonna be beautiful.
I have a fragment as collateral right now, or you can wait till next round. I should have some trade goods. What do you want? This as collateral?
All right, so Burner moves to Mechatol Rex, locking up that point.
Alternatively, I know these aren't washed.
Making a deal with
up to you.
Here.
You can hold on to my trade agreement and hand me the 3, and then on my next turn, you're up right next. I'll pass them right back to you. Up to you.
I would do that for one of your debts.
No, not even my debt. I'll just wash you because you helped me out.
Okay.
So hold this as collateral, right?
Yep.
I'll end my turn, and now it's your turn. Give me my trade agreement back, and there you go. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for the wash.
Aw, they did a wash.
And made it binding-ish. You love to see it.
Love to see it.
I wonder... So they're neighbors, and Fires was not given over. And we see an extra debt token. So it's probably just some cash money.
And flip.
See, what I'm confused by though is didn't Burner get refreshed off trade? So like one of those debt tokens should be
how did the
for just the X-1.
It's a destroyer. It was here.
Okay.
Sorry, could you say that?
Cool.
Again, I was just checking the Barony
lift my
build.
token.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
so-
they paid for
I
it.
was
all.
able to move it from here to here.
Oh yeah, where do you get?
Because they spent their their Arc Prime for tech, and they spent Rentera, and it looks like $1. And that seems to be more than $1, but I'm probably just missing something.
Sarween tools is what you're missing.
Spend
Nothing
a
tools is
strategy
what I'm
token,
missing.
and orbital drop onto my home system.
Whatever. Yeah, getting their commander unlocked extremely hot. I think Barony getting their commander unlocked round 1 is
Pass.
a big deal. Because unlocking it later is a pain in the butt.
Pain in the
Alright, I'm gonna
butt.
pass as
Pain
well.
in the butt. All right, come on. Yeah. All right, we've all
Fixing some-
passed. Do y'all mind scoring an order for me? I know it's like in the early game, so it's not like anybody's gonna win. But just it makes it easier to keep up with the action.
For sure. We've all passed?
Yep.
Okay. So blue,
Start with me. Pepper is not scoring.
green, lunar,
Green is scoring Make History.
purple,
Sorry, my wife's talking to me. Right when we're scoring. Hold on.
He's
red.
score and make history.
Wife,
Round 1.
I'm
Impressive.
scoring.
It's actually not too hard with the legendary planet.
Red, you're scoring something? Secret or something of that sort?
I love how the Twilight Imperium community is so varied in age. You have
Nope, not scoring anything.
kids like
I'm
Me,
getting
kinda.
one.
who are just
Okay.
doing the relationship thing so
Good.
far, and grizzled old marriage veterans.
Public now?
We're like,
I'll flip it.
my wife is saying this.
Objective.
2 techs and 2 colors.
Two tech, two
Ooh.
colors.
Two tech, two colors. How old school?
I can't get War Suns yet.
Yeah, that's a problem for Muat,
Okay.
kind of. 'Cause that means getting worse on
I hate
Tuesdays.
this game.
Yeah, that
You're
means
kidding.
AI dev is basically a
You can
dead
deal?
tech for a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm dealing them.
Sardak double teching, looking like a master stroke, to be honest, and finding that green skip
Mm-hmm.
that could be neural hyper, or like
Anyone
Dax
else?
if you want to gamma mama it up.
No.
Bull's gotta be happy too.
Stability? Political? Whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, if you have political stability, play it now.
What yellow tech would you go
Like,
as
right,
Mahak
play
Deer
it, I think it's
Hunter?
fine, but
As the Mahak
Drew it.
expert.
L1, you got
Um,
your commissary back.
Well, I would be very resentful right now. I would be quite grumpy.
I mean, you got hyper already, so you were kind of doing it.
Yeah, I guess I'd pick up that yellow skip and go for transit, but
Much happier with friends than enemies here.
BFFs.
I can't. Well, and maybe,
What a nice friendly game.
and you know what? Actually, maybe it's smarter to just be like, all right, let's
You look
play
nice today. You look great.
roulette
Is
and
that DMX?
grab Scanlink.
No, Pepper next to you on the right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
It is
I
early.
like you too.
Really?
least.
Tokens?
And if you have hyper in that red slice, you do have tokens to kind of burn.
Yeah,
I guess we can just take cards.
I don't love it overall
picking
though.
up?
yeah, I think we're picking.
Okay, leadership for Soul. We got and tech again for Sardak. Beautiful.
I do appreciate that Sardak is getting a tech card because they need help catching up.
You know the bugs.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You need to do your tokens, my man.
Yeah,
Who didn't do their tokens?
Nope, I didn't
Oh.
do my tokens.
Not
you got to do your tokens. That's token gate right there.
I will.
God, I just had a flashback to the old days where the whole time I would have to be updating the scoreboard while all this is going on, and I can't believe I ever did that.
The new scoreboard's been a weird experience for me. When I've been doing my streams, I had some issues with the new scoreboard, mostly self-imposed idiocy, that sort of thing. But
Am I supposed
yeah,
to
so I
take
went
Rams,
back to my
smash
old one
all the
that
feast
Flat Tomatoes had,
afterwards?
and
Yeah, that is
now I don't have to do anything, and it's like, what do I even do for 8 hours?
What is even the point?
It's whole point.
It's existential.
Hmm. I think I have to take.
I would not be angry if you did that because I understand.
See Warfare for L1,
but not angry.
I like the Warfare pickup for L1 because otherwise they're gonna have real trouble scoring this round. They need to.
I will
take
declare
some
to the table
territory.
that it's not binding, but I do not plan on staying there as much as Soul could easily orbital drop onto it. But
yeah. All right, I'm gonna take trade so I can pay red back.
Ooh, trade, not Imperial.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's wise. I don't know. Don't get too much heat at this
I
point.
never spent my trade goods for tech.
Also, you lose out on a secret objective at this point. We probably want to see what we're going to end up with. Although nobody's going to take Imperial, so I guess it's the same deal. Unless unless Mahawk does right now.
Something you'd rather take. I would take politics and be willing to.
I don't know what Mahawk takes. It's hard for them to take Imperial here because I legitimately don't know if they have a dream of double scoring.
I don't think they do. Not even really checking, but well, actually no, they've got 2 tech in the pocket if they go yellow, which they have to now, I guess.
And then they rifted Darnar Lore or Grogsig.
Sorry, what did you say? I think I missed that.
Yeah, something like that.
If there's a strategy card
I don't
you'd
love
rather
it.
take,
Or they have a flank speed.
Politics and be willing to sell speaker token.
Okay, we're trying to convince Barony to not take politics.
I don't think I'm going to have the money to really purchase that. So unless you want to make that deal now, something I could agree with, like, I'm very poor.
I don't know what Barony's going to be up to this round exactly.
That. What else would I take? I would take, like, I don't know, construction maybe. Diplo's okay for me. Like, give me a moment to consider that.
Mm-hmm.
These objectives are kind of tricky to do. There's nothing you can just spend. Gotta go out there.
What card are you trying to get?
Things get messy.
With
I
Are you going to reserve like first pick or something like that?
I feel like if I'm Barony here, I don't take this deal.
Is it technology?
Why is this a good deal?
It doesn't make any sense. It's like you don't take politics, I take politics, and then you sell me the speaker. It's just kind of like
that grunt is a little bit like it sounds like a technology kind of grunt. So I think I'm just.
It might be, yeah. So
I think I'm just going to hold it. So.
Yeah, you can sell speaker yourself also to the trade player, which is a thing. Maybe if you don't want to sell speaker, you've been talking about it, but it's a card.
Yeah, but this sounds like now I'm agreeing to being sold to and agreeing to a price. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I feel like if anything, if Red wants me to take a different strategy card, well, then I have to get stuff for that. It's not. I'm not gonna have. You're not gonna take a different. I'm not gonna not take the strategy card I want and then I pay you. Like
it doesn't make sense. I don't think Diplo's even that bad for red here.
There we go.
Diplo, Lodor, and Ix. $6. I mean, L1's happy. Destruction instead.
All right, here we go.
Ready to rumble.
Oh
no! This carrier from SONGOR coming with a
Joel Jr.
and 1 infantry. And then the destroyer also coming from the asteroid field.
You bring the destroyer from the alpha asteroid field too, no?
Yeah.
You don't want to worry about losing this. And
you can pick them up.
Getting out.
Final movement.
All right, I don't think we need to. You can use the thing without that, right? It's small.
Yeah, we could just space combat. All right. You have AFB. I don't have any action cards.
Sure. I'll roll the AFB.
Okay.
I'm gonna wreck you. Oh, you're so lucky.
2 8.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty close.
All right, space combat.
Yeah, Soul does.
I can't retreat because I only have 1 in fleet. So I'm here to. Oh, it was a quick one. You
and destroyers with it.
Fighter,
you didn't need that destroyer.
Yeah. All right. I am landing, spending SONGOR 6 influence.
Got your
good stuff, and then also get Soul Commander.
Getting that point. Where'd my infantry go? I think that
I was not hot on it when it was announced,
there it is. Never
but
mind,
it has won me over.
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
So annoying.
Let's do
Like, if you want to
point
be
tracking,
mean to
all good.
Soul, you're like,
There you go.
wow, I either need so much bombardment, or I'm gonna need like mechs for days.
Yellow, did you see Red's Whisper?
Ooh, thank you, Universal
I'm trying to figure
Screwdriver.
if there's a way I can
Thank you,
use
thank you.
that
Yep.
to my advantage this round.
Appreciate you supporting Space Cats Peace Turtles with those Bezos bucks, as Matt puts them.
All right, what we got here? Come on. Take Cormand, you know? Take it.
I wonder
Short
who's
answer is
gonna
maybe
fight
to
this
that.
round.
I have to kind of see like
I really do
out
not
a better idea. Maybe
know
like
how
next
it's gonna
round.
go.
So in the meantime, I'll just do this because I need to have something activated for it to work anyway.
Barony sets up to score at Mahawk's expense.
Yummy.
So yeah, that's no more rifting it. If Mahawk does a flank speed, though, they can just be like, ooh, Craig. Craig is for real estate. Let me just sail on into Craig. And a second
Craig.
hazardous relic fragment for Barony.
Oof.
There is not a third on the... Well, no, there's a third on the board for Mahawk. So there's a tasty deal.
Yeah.
I hope they can work something out. There's a beautiful world where Sialdri and Lodor are cultural relic fragments, so then they can... One person gets a blue, one person gets a red.
That is a
and they both
beautiful
have
world.
relics. I kind of like it when relics happen. You have to give Crown of Fanlos more chances to get drawn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's very important.
It's a wonderful card.
Especially because it works on AFB.
Don't say that. It doesn't.
Work on AFB,
Don't even joke about that.
I'm memeing Hunter, but currently, we should say, does not work on AFB.
And it likely won't in the future either, though. Maybe not.
Are you telling me you know what Dana's thinking?
No,
because
no.
So I'm going to call you.
I definitely don't know. Oh, I for sure don't. All right, Mahawk. I feel like we're hitting a wall here. Beginning of round 2. This feels like the beginning of round 4.
We do have a bit of a wall, but I'm looking at the whispers, and green and white are talking a lot. We see some blue and white and blue and purple.
I'm gonna ask green and white.
I don't know what green and white have to talk about all that much, to be honest.
No problems with me.
Both of you already got that point.
I got my point, I think.
Because I don't think Sardak wants to fight Soul.
Sorry, I'm muted.
Here.
I'm good.
Which is that something I should whisper or say in chat? I'm pretty sure they have 12.
Victories there.
Can I count to 12? 2, 3, 7, 9, 10. It's mandatory, right?
Yeah, it is.
Trade now.
Yeah. Just let them know. It makes the game
Take
better.
my primary of 3. The refresh. I'm gonna start with your refresh, Mahawk, for the first debt, and then actually, well, right now I'll just take this and we'll do the other. I guess technically I owe you one because of the thing, but yeah.
Okay, I think Mahawk Agent was one trade good. I think.
I'll buy your trade agreement. I'll buy your trade agreement for 1, and then I refresh it.
I am not the Mahawk expert. But
we're neighbors, aren't
I feel like that's a little bit low.
When I refresh you, the window where you can give me those trade goods, you could deny me. So technically, it's safer if I buy your trade agreement for 1 and then pop it.
I mean, if you phrase it that way, sure, but like I just want the X-1.
Just so it's safer, if you don't mind.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure,
Okay,
whatever.
so here's the commodity, and then I'll pop your trade agreement that you gave to me for those 2. Blue, we're not neighbors. I'll actually give you a free if you give me for a +1 on the cybernetics. So 3 +1, and I get cybernetics. Interested?
So I get 2 commodities in the trade.
Construction round 1
get
though.
cybernetics.
Yep. So you're getting 3 off trade. Yeah.
Okay. And if we have an opportunity to wash me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I think you're coming to this a-hole. You said, right? So.
Yeah.
So I'll take one of these, and we'll see who sticks to their word. I guess I'm a little afraid of doing non-binding.
I can't give it to you yet.
Or dead meta.
It's cool. I'm happy to do that.
Dead meta.
We're neighbors.
Dead meta.
I would do an X minus
dead meta. I think Muat will get their second war son.
Your trade agreement for 2, and then I'll pop it right away.
I'm so excited.
Wash completely.
I'm good with
you hide it.
All right, cool. So here's the 2. You hand me your trade.
No way would I hide it.
And I'll take the other 4 from the bag. So
there's
and then I pop it right away. Yep.
All this debt meta is king making.
You can blame Stads for teaching me this and making it way more difficult. By the way, it's all his fault.
I love getting a shout out.
Sorry, Dak. Technology again. You're gonna have double yellows.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Or double reds.
Thank you for that.
You can go right to Valkyrie power. Oh Jesus!
So I'm gonna wait for the last couple planets to be taken.
Well, your
relic check.
Green did.
We have
difference.
3 cultural fragments on the board. 3 hazardous.
All right, wait.
2 industrial.
I'll take a debt token.
2 industrial planets left.
Otherwise, I'll be sad, and I'm going to use
cultural planets left. No, 4 cultural planets left. And 2 hazardous
I'm happy
left.
to lose a planet for a token.
Yeah, and then I'm going to drop the mech here, and then my turn.
We could have up to like 4 relics, and as little as 2, depending on how the RNG pans out. Chad is asking if Burner X -2 Soul. I'm not 100% sure.
You're not going to have a problem with.
He did.
Yes.
Ansel agreed to it.
With the destroyer.
I think you take X -2 in this situation of Soul with the reminder that okay, if I get trade next round,
if you kill it, man, I gotta
and like I'm 3rd pick.
Okay.
Round 3rd or 4th pick. I'm giving you.
I understand.
No
harm.
Also, you got the Custodian's token. I think it's good when you do something hot to be agreeable with people.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, as long as you leverage that agreeableness.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I'm just greedy about that. Like, I'll do an X -2 because I have custodian. Like, I get it. You have to beat up on the guy who's in the lead. Like, you're playing the game. You're doing good. Okay. Okay.
You make it sound like you're coaching him. You know.
Yeah.
That's good. No, that's good. Yeah, you should do that to me.
Yeah, it's my play style. Everyone's got their own.
Can activate the agent. Just am short a little bit, so I think
we have some
do the 2 dreads.
People in chat saying Burner's living in Muat, Magic Christmas Land. Do you agree?
Not yet. I feel like y'all need to raise your standards for Magic Christmas Land.
I'm gonna do a dread.
We'll see how it turns out. Is he okay? Wait, actually, I haven't really looked. Are we getting second War Sun? I think we are. Yeah.
We have the funding for a second War Sun and tech this round.
That's pretty cool. Is that Magic Christmas Land?
They teched round 1 as well.
I think it's close. We're in the neighborhood of. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, I guess is what I should say.
And
Burner's in Canada. As a Canadian, I can confirm. Like he's somewhere in our north. I don't know if he's made it to the bowl yet.
Close to the
2 and
actual
2
Christmas
colors.
Land.
Yeah, close. But if 2 and 2 colors hadn't flipped, I'd be there.
Exactly.
Maybe. But 2 and 2 colors is just such a pain in the butt objective for Muat. We see L1 build and list is Vilnar, but they have Warfare, so I think that's fine. Yeah, they can bring that Dread up from Melon Zobat and take Evera and take Archon Veil.
Wow, dude, Sardak is living that I'm gonna leave my home system open life, you know?
Oh,
if Soul didn't take Custodians, I'd be worried. But if Soul took your home system as Sardak, I think you'd just be like, well, who wants to kill Soul? And you'd have a lot of volunteers.
Also, didn't grab his commodities if he got refused.
But yeah, I don't love it.
I did not.
It's because they want to double tech this round. They can't really afford to build in their home system.
Who's Zippelin calling out? This has become a martyr mind trick.
Trade happens.
Everyone should just leave their home system open all the time because, well, I've become a martyr, so You should, yeah, come get it.
Commodities.
You have to.
I have never drawn Become a Martyr yet in something like 12 and 13 POK games. I'm a little sad about it.
I've drawn it, and every time I leave my home system open like this.
How to handle Evra? Because I don't want to have to go in there.
No one
I've yet
does
to actually score it.
I'll be fine.
That's
I'll
unfortunate.
be out next.
Yeah,
People
just
are,
take other people.
People are just too scared of me, you know?
I'm going to go in this turn to get the secret, or to get.
Have you ever eliminated someone in Twilight Imperium?
Have I ever eliminated someone? I have eliminated someone.
Nice.
It's been a
How
long
did
time.
it feel?
I want to pay the debt from. This is red.
Did it feel good?
Thank you.
Not really.
I want to pay purple.
When you eliminate someone, eventually they're just like, all right, I want to go now.
I mean, you've got the Warfare, right?
Was it on TTS or in person, at least?
Oh, wait a turn. Yeah, no, I can't wait till the
I've done it
next
once in
round. Sorry,
person, I think once in TTS.
I'll just play tech right now, and
Okay.
then I'll move it up.
I have yet to
Yeah, that's
either
fine.
be
There's no
eliminated
hurry.
or
As long as you get
eliminate
out at some
someone,
point. I just
and
don't
I
wanna have to,
can't help
you
but
know,
feel
deal
like
with a carrier, then
I'm not a proper TI player yet because of it.
I'd rather just have a.
No,
Honestly,
for sure.
the first time I eliminated someone on
I'll eventually
TTS
want to find
was a
once I get my
Sardak.
commander.
I was playing as
That's it.
Sardak, and it was great.
Oh yeah, taking. with your
base
commander,
scheme
that's
Sardak?
fine. Yeah, I'm good in resources. So I'm happy to share.
No.
So you just park a over it.
Okay.
Then I will play
Okay, say no more.
tech, but I don't know. I wasn't expecting to play it right now.
Did Blue and White do a 2 for 2?
Yeah, do you want to do a wash?
We see
I'll do a
Sardak
wash. I did a wash for you.
having
You
tech timing
didn't even
negotiated. I don't
Yeah, no, I heard it.
think I would necessarily mind all that much as Sardak, because you can flip tech, spend all your resource planets, get 2 green techs,
Yep.
maybe
I am
Neural
throwing
Hyper.
That away.
I don't know, up to Sardak kind of.
I hope Neural Hyper. Let's be old
I'll
school.
play tech. Let me know when you're all done.
And then you use Primer in your agent, and you kind of rely on... you don't have Gamma Mama up yet, though. You really want to get Evera and Atlas before L1 gets there. Although if L1 takes Evera, maybe you'll actually like that, because then...
What's it gonna be?
You don't have Gamma... No, I'm talking out of my butt here. Let's do it.
We need to get Gamma Mama unlocked is really the problem, and that would involve taking... Oh, yeah, Ever and Atlas will do it. Okay, I can count. I know
you love Sardak, but if there's a Sardak player beside me in a game and I'm scared of that player, I am likely going to try the approach where you're just never going to get your commander unlocked.
Yeah.
Because your starting fleet is wet poop.
It's not good.
You cannot do anything about it. And
I mean, who needs
what does Sardak do?
Yeah, it is kind of in that way. It is still kind of a precarious situation for Sardak, because their starting fleet situation has not been fixed in any way. So, and if you can't get those 5 planets, then you're basically base game Sardak at that point. I mean, yeah, you get 2 extra infantry with this guy, but that's pretty much it.
That is asking for a refresh of a table. An update of a spreadsheet, if you will.
Yeah, so I will as soon as they actually buy their techs, and then I'll do it.
Oh, are they still thinking? How dare the players think? We see Gravity Drive coming for...
Well, look at Burner. Burner's like...
Burner don't care.
Burner's like, I don't care. I'm getting my prototype war set too. There's nothing you can do about it.
What's the question? What are you trying to do?
The list of fun places that Warsun could go.
I do not.
I mean, technically, like,
Primor.
Someone who's going after you might decide it's.
I think that's about it, because it's kind of well gummed. Warsun.
Yeah.
But it's theoretically scary.
They're all good, right?
You could go to Melon Zobat. That's kind of...
You're right, Tech, if you just get that out of the way.
I don't think it will. Just...
I'll do that.
Possibility.
I'm probably going to play Warfare next if people want to just start thinking about their secondaries.
Oh. Okay, so...
Players.
All right.
We're still thinking about techs. I don't know.
You spent 6 to double tech, right? Because this is only 4.
Yeah, I'm spending my token. My
trade goods, okay.
No,
or Primor. Okay.
The carrier from the Vega Systems is carrying 2 fighters.
Vega Systems.
And it's picking up.
There's only one Vega, baby.
The mech from Geo are on the way.
Geol
Putting
here.
that an Ong.
Joel Jr.
I forgot to put my token in the bag from tech, but
I am
now.
not someone who has lived in the presence of
Nice,
sovereign
that was already a
accents
skip,
ever.
but I'll take a plus.
So
That's a
any
good
kind of
block.
draw,
Not too bad.
extremely precious to me.
That's cool for Aang. That's cool for
That's
Aang.
free resource. Yeah, it so likes it.
We got an attachment. I guess a yellow skip would have been cool for Soul, though.
What do you use a yellow skip for as Soul?
If you decide you want to do Dread 2 instead of
I'm open to
Fighter 2, I guess.
your first deal. If you want to try and buy the second fragment as an alternative,
Yes.
I'm not interested in that.
They're making relics.
Maybe I would try and buy your hazardous fragment for my alliance.
I cannot accept alliances.
Oh yeah, you're Mahak. God damn it.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish they had like something instead of an alliance. Trade.
Yeah.
I just want to trade stuff.
Oh,
I would.
no trade, only Neil.
No trade, only deal. Yeah, it's true. That's the idea, I guess.
Both of them for, I would say,
I want to see this relic.
4 agent and 4 trade. I think that's what I would ask for that.
4 trade goods for both of the relic fragments. Mahak is offering to buy baronies, to be clear.
What?
With that deal.
This is wet and wild. So no, right? Like, I mean, come on.
I'm looking.
It's just that, like, I don't value your agent that much this turn, just because one, you can only pick it up from here, and I got to raw anyway, and they might not even, like, you know, I might not even need it, if that makes sense, you know. So that's my thought process. Why I asked for.
I feel like this Mahak player actually is sort of role-playing Mahak the right way, where no matter what the situation is, Mahak is the deal maker. And you will listen to Mahak's deal.
So
interesting.
Oh, listen, I see. You want to buy my 1 fragment. Well, what if I buy your 2 fragments now?
Yes.
You will be my most gilded slave.
Yeah, I just use politics.
She's just like, nah, all right, well.
I think we're done here. Chad is pointing out, though, that Barony's home system is open to Muad Warsun immediately, although there is a fairly decent chance that the Warsun would die due to 3 destroyers could kill the 2 fighters in AFB, and then Barony Agent, you're rolling 4 on a 9.
Yeah,
Go
that's
badly
fair.
from Muad.
That's fair. Oh, let's do a tech update. Hopefully everybody got their techs now. So there you go. That's what we got. Looks like Sardak went Psycho and Hyper. Okay. Not as old school as I would have liked. Soul went Neural and Psycho. Got a lot of Psycho out there. L1 did not go 2 in 2 colors. Okay. Prototype Warsun 2, of course, for Muat. And Letnev picked up Gravity Drive is what I see. Mahak went Anti-Mass. Interesting. Mahak
point.
Didn't go for 2 in 2 colors then. Interesting.
Oh, they don't have the yellow skip yet. Maybe they do want transit, and anti-mass gives them a point via the asteroid field.
I was just thinking with Biosims though, you just take Kialdry, stimmy it, and then use it. I don't know. I mean,
woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, I guess. So what does L1 score? Oh, L1 didn't score last round. Okay, I see. My math's all messed up.
Yeah, I think L1 will take the asteroid field beside them, and Warfare, let's just all know. They could go to Mechatol if Muad doesn't, but I think they'll do Evera. I just don't know if they'll take the airspace or the planet itself. Sardak wants that planet, at least for a moment.
All right, Burner. Filling out the slice. We got another candy.
Ooh, that is a third industrial fragment. So L1 has a cookie that Burner wants.
All right, we got an infantry on Raren.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's talk. Let's talk moolah, baby. Come be my neighbor.
Ooh. That is pointing out that Moat War Sun could go to Arnor Lore for 4 industrial. That's a much more high percentage chance play. And it's worth a point.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know.
Burner's only got the one.
I'd be interested in selling these actually the other way around.
Leadership hasn't popped, and Sakuleg is
leadership hasn't popped.
Is a token.
Let's see, mine.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna pop next.
Doesn't really do much for you because you already have worse on
everything's chill.
Yeah, it's gonna pop.
I can give you my alliance for the fragment.
Yours is
making money.
Goods.
And Muat doesn't have to build at home. They could just warfare. That's
actually kind
of
nice.
And then bring 2 War Suns to Arnor Lore and proceed to eliminate Barony.
Rich already.
Oh right.
After 1 round, you'll make 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
Not more.
Wow. Yeah.
Timing works out.
Oh boy.
I don't know if the timing's gonna work out that nicely.
I'm just gonna build the fucker.
Yeah, but you have the money for it, right? You're not gonna not build it, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to get freelancers and build it over here actually, but didn't work out.
That would have been sick.
Oh, would they have had the money
I might
to?
just build it now, honestly, with warfare.
With influence, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I just build it now. Get it over with.
I don't know if you build it now as opposed to waiting for warfare and doing mean things.
Yeah, just wait for warfare.
Especially because you can make it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give you the relic for your alliance.
You gotta be neighbors first, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Relic fragment for alliance. What alliance? I think that's a slightly better deal for L1, but it depends on what Burner draws.
This infantry just as a buddy. Actually gonna bring this in.
What alliance is going to be a lot of money eventually over the course of the game.
Doing a little combat. Should we warp in here?
Yeah, warping in.
Announce retreats. Can you retreat?
The destroyer needs to die.
Get a
this is why I
cinematic
say
camera going here.
I think I can retreat.
Soul could have brought it to Mekatel.
Man, that's a tough fleet.
Sorry, I hit roll.
Let me roll AFB.
Go ahead.
If there's a fighter.
That Soul Destroyer on its way to clutching this out.
Wow.
And then I'll
gonna win.
Space combat.
Come on, whiff. Whiff, Dreadnoughts. Whiff. I want to see it.
Another round?
Give me a whiff.
Yeah.
Wait, did they even... I didn't even see their roll. What? Oh, well.
They rolled before, and they did whiff, but they will no longer whiff.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
Super Dreads, they're angry.
Okay, so what was the deal we had for Cybernetic? You were going to give me one more?
Yeah, so you got an X+1. So there's the one.
And then, yeah, I'll sell you the relic for your promissory, or your alliance, I mean.
Cool.
That is fun for both sides.
Wow.
But I'm happy as L1 here.
Action, don't you?
Good deal. Good deal. Great country.
No, we're good. We're good.
It makes me almost worried for L1. Like, Burner will attack him to get the alliance back. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to happen, but I've got my eye on it, let's say. Oh, I think I like taking Evra slightly more as
yeah,
here.
Come on.
I will use my agent. I will explore and use my agent here.
Did you lose your fighter in this fight?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, another red fragment.
Another red fragment.
That's a 4th red fragment. So that means Barony can buy it from white instead, potentially.
Just in case infantry.
If Mahak continues
and
playing
I will use
hardball.
a treatment on my home system for 2 more infantry.
I love all these gobs of Sardak infantry.
All we need is Gamma. All we need is Gamma.
Oh, wait. This cruiser comes.
Leaving Evera open. So maybe L1 is going to take Evera and Sardak is going to take Archon Vale. Do a little switcheroonie like that.
Maybe. I mean, he's got gravity drive. That could be what the carrier back at Prime War is doing. I don't know.
So I do not plan on playing leadership unless I get paid.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's like, I am not. He's like, I have no tokens, but I am not playing it.
Yeah, I don't think Soul has enough leverage. Soul needs one more round.
Show me the card, Soul. That's what I have to say.
Mahakt are losing tactics, but
Mahakt has construction.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play.
I don't get this.
Exploration probe.
Ah.
One.
Cool.
And I'm gonna explore.
Which one can they explore?
It's adjacent.
Oh, you can explore one underneath somebody? That's funny. I never even thought about that.
I'm gonna explore the frontier token.
I'm gonna explore a token right out from underneath you.
You were the exploration probe all along. Merchant Station, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
$4 dues.
Good deal.
Lenish commodities. All right.
I'll wash you.
Someone salvage him.
You give me one, I'll wash you. Are there 3?
Who's that speaking?
It's Oh wait, yeah, we're still neighbors. Mechatol in here. Up to you.
Let's do a 3 for 3 Mahawk, buddy.
You can do a 3 for 3.
3 for 3 with Mahawk. 3 for 3 with Mahawk.
I generally don't.
Well, yeah,
pay
Purple,
people
you only
to
have
wash
3
unless it's
trade
like
I
game
get
and
more
it's
fear
scary.
as I build
You
area,
can
so,
usually find a way to
I thought he was gonna
spend
do
those.
Warsons. I thought he was gonna pop Warfare for Warsons. So I can do all of them for one.
Here's some money, vote for me. Here's some money.
Um,
Grab an action card. Blah blah blah.
Here's some money, vote for me would be a good campaign slogan.
Not an illegal one?
Nah. I'm gonna run for president, and that's gonna be my slogan. Here's some money, vote for me. Here's some money, vote for me.
Okay. All right, I'll go with that.
I don't want to know how realistic that sounds.
We'll see it in our lifetime. We'll see it.
Flipping my white one.
Yeah.
Uh oh, mommy.
It's like
I'm talking politics. Uh oh.
Helping you out.
All
A
right.
solid 60-year into the future prediction coming from Hunter Donaldson. A generational fortune teller.
Oh, Yellow. You mentioned that you were thinking of purchasing military support. How about military support for war funding?
Ooh, that is a great deal.
Military support for war funding.
Here's what I don't like about that deal, though. I don't know when I'm using war funding, and you're gonna get to use military support right now.
It's great for Soul.
Because it's kind of like
it's just they can hold on to it.
But sometimes, it's not like it doesn't do anything.
sometimes it just whiffs, right? I just
War
think it'd be
funding's
more interesting
awesome.
than a trade good.
Especially if you
I
have
don't need money
fighters
right now.
I think.
Fair.
Well, I just want to call attention to
Keep my trade.
the recent ruling. The war funding does not work with AFB, or really anything except for regular dice.
To clarify it.
Actually, I think it's too. I should have traded it.
No,
Yeah.
when your turn begins, you will still have no strategy cards.
How much has Soul been selling military
I don't
support
plan on doing any
so
strat
far?
tokens.
I don't think, did Soul
sort of
sell
forgotten
it? Round 1, I don't remember.
Right.
I don't
So
think
yeah, that's my proposal. I don't need to trade.
Great promissory note.
Oh yeah.
You can sell it so much. You can make something like
give you
$10
fragment
over the
for
course of a
support.
game with
Mr. Noel.
active.
I have no blues, so
And everyone loves it. Like
Maybe
who says
not
no to
guys, you know?
every planet having infantry
yeah,
on
yeah.
it?
So it's getting expensive. So
Everybody will give you whatever extra trade goods they have for it.
I'm just not their neighbors right now.
And the fact that you can sell it over and over at the end of a round, it's ridiculous. Soul doesn't need it. They do not need it.
I don't think I can really part. I would maybe save it. So I would give you war funding I wouldn't ask for another.
That's part of what I find makes Soul
so
a legitimately interesting faction. Like the difference between a Soul who
prefer,
sort of neglects military support and one who's selling it actively and properly is just night and day. It's a great way to express yourself as Soul.
Yeah, it's a huge.
Opinion.
I mean, it's a no arguments here. It's a huge game-long economy booster.
Trade good and military support.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
Wait, I'm confused. Actually, I thought that was going the other way with the.
And
wow, Barony just sold the heck off of war funding in a way I don't understand.
He looks like got $1 for it.
He got $1 and military support. I feel like that's a good price.
Good.
I would not buy war funding for that much. I'm sorry. This is just Hunter's opinion talk, but
Purple, you're about to unlock your commander, right?
now I'm not in Soul's head though, so maybe Soul sees combat coming up next round where it's gonna make a difference, or they're mistaken about it working with AFB.
The pair or whatever. Triple.
Well,
I said it, but my
we
commander
shouldn't clarify, but if Soul asks you, you'll be right in there.
on the board.
I don't know. Having war funding in your back pocket just seems nice because re-rolling
Not a lot of
15
PDFs out
fighters is pretty neat in my
That's true.
opinion.
That's true. And I mean, if we see our fighter count head up, I'm down.
Oh, it looks like Soul has spent most of their money already, but next round, like Ong is a pretty nice planet. They'll be first free in speaker order, so tech or trade seems quite possible. You could see a lot of money coming their way.
I'm afraid Purple might go just fight me back, you know?
Oh, you got nothing to worry about. I'm your buddy.
I'm your buddy as he puts his line towards yellow.
I'm your buddy.
It would make it easy for me to score.
Which faction do you love being the neighbor of the most?
Ooh.
You're scary, though, Purple. You're scary.
Oh, I like being Empyrean's buddy.
I will do it.
Great answer.
I think it's a decent play, and I think you're a cool guy.
Every time I sit next to Empyrean, which I've been playing Empyrean a lot lately, so I've been that player. But
I think I can win the ground.
But if I'm sitting next to Empyrean, I'm always so excited to be the buddy.
Bring him. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna drive one of these guys over.
Oh, we have a combat over Mechatol, but yeah, I'm with you. I love Empyrean. I need to play them more. But Mechatol fight. Get hype, chat. We're seeing Barony coming in hot.
I think the answer is yes, we'll just do it.
If Barony misses the bombardment, this is dead on arrival.
Mm-hmm.
But they have plasma scoring, so
yeah,
they'll probably get a bombardment.
Statistically, they're supposed to get a hit, so.
I just have an AFB since you have a fighter there.
As Soul, you retreat here, I think.
I will announce retreats as well.
Yeah, good.
Sounds good. No hits.
If Soul had a bunker here, I'd be extremely hyped.
What? No.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm just trying to use my agent.
Chat is asking, so what's the reason Burner doesn't eat all of Barony Slice now? That's a great question, chat, and not one I have an answer to.
Are you? So I assume you're using your agent.
Yeah, I'm going to use it.
All right. Yeah, sure.
I will say this: Barony could build off of Warfare, and then maybe kill. He has to send that one War Sun. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'll lose a fighter.
Barony hasn't spent that much money on that. They're going to get a.
I did announce a retreat.
Yeah, yes, you did.
So I am.
My thing though is Burner only has one CC left, so if Burner's
not
gonna
taking the infantry,
unless Burner has a stall,
gonna take my chances.
Cool. I'll bombard him.
Let's go in right now, to be honest. And now that it's only 2 destroyers, like Barony could literally lose his home system in the next 5 minutes.
You're right. Frank is right.
Nice.
He has a relic. I forgot about that. So yeah, he def has a stall.
Land. So
bombardment happened.
Yeah,
Soul Commander does not apply. Claire is sad. I can tell for Barony. Nice.
All right, Red, pick yellow off Mechatol, so he doesn't get Imperial next round.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
If I'm Soul, I'm actually kind of happy about that. Like, you're not looking exposed and juicy quite as much anymore. Like, you got your point. You got out without losing too much. time to lick your wounds a little bit and just keep scoring.
I want to say for the record, chat pointed out something
like this,
my thinking was all wrong about the timing of leadership and how it might affect burner. So that's 1 point for chat. Of course, our points, me and Stads are at 48 right now for people who are keeping track. But yeah, that's 1 point for chat. So
that is a big oof.
Yeah,
good job, y'all.
Build. I was like, it'd be really nice to build one more.
High five, chat.
Oh, look at that.
I'm happy for all 128 of you to be here.
Chat finally got a point. You love to see it.
All right.
I'm gonna see what
so
I
we
get.
see red just pop construction. The relic, it's good relic timing
Where's
here.
the card deck? Here it is.
Ooh,
relic time.
important
Relic
burner.
Oh, it's our favorite. It's
Fanless.
Thalnos. Yay!
Just gone up. He drew the crown already.
Fun fact, doesn't work for AFB.
So it's probably pretty.
Yeah.
Except for maybe it will later. I don't know.
That's a bummer. That's a serious bummer. It is important, I think, to note
people
that
are correctly pointing out that War Sun is like the best unit for Thalnos. Fine.
Yeah, it turns 2.4 hits into like 2.8 hits. It's okay.
I'm taking this token off.
Not great.
You don't need to. You don't need something that helps you get more hits with War Sun, because hopefully you get almost all your hits with War Sun most of the time, anyways.
Your other token.
But now you're
Well, that's not scary.
A bad morale boost.
Oh.
That's about it.
Tactics, but thank you.
Yeah, so that's.
Thank you, Teddy.
Sorry if you guys are still building.
Well, Warfare pops and Burner did not have a strat token because he put a PDS on Raron.
Oh.
Stepping up for that.
I did not. I didn't spot that.
And Barony puts an open space dock on Ornor.
Ooh.
So yellow, now that...
Oh, is that smiling at Muat?
Yes.
That might be smiling at Muat.
But
sorry, you want
if Burner? Oh well, okay. Leadership is still being all right. Sorry, this leadership stalling is like really messing me up. I'm looking at everybody's sheets, being like, "This is the end."
Okay. What do you want me of mine?
We see a purchase of the red fragment from
blue one
white
and the trade good.
Blue one and a trade good.
The blue one and a trade good is
fair
the
deal.
price.
Blue one and a trade good.
For one.
That's a fair deal. I'll take it, sir.
Chat, you might be thinking that, oh, it's only the second cultural fragment for Sardak. This isn't that good of a deal. But there is a blue fragment that Sardak's neighbor has that Sardak can quite feasibly make a purchase attempt for. So I think that's actually a pretty good deal. Barony's obviously doing great here, but
also, did Sardak give up Evera to L1? It certainly looks like it.
It looks like it, but we mentioned before that they might take Archon Veil instead this round.
Oh right, yeah.
Get Ganmama up that way.
And
then next round they can bring 5 infantry to Evera with Ganmama.
I don't feel like if I'm L1 though, I don't want that. I just don't want to see that. I want both.
Effort.
I would take both. All right, War Effort being played by Sardak. Getting a cruiser.
Clutch. Getting that
pretty clutch cruiser, yeah.
L1 can't push you around quite as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow, if you want to play military support.
Yeah, I will play military support. Here you go.
All right.
Important to note.
And I'll place 2 dudes.
Mahak lifted L1's token in the asteroid field. So L1's actually pretty unlocked. Like
completely unlocked, yeah.
I'm going
Burner
leadership.
Could lose his home system.
I'm gaining 3 from
it's not likely for a lot of reasons,
and
chat.
Trade good for a 4th.
Like it is there and waiting to happen. So yeah, Burner probably has to build at home next. Oh, leadership happens anyway. Everyone's saved from the token stall.
Leadership time. Leadership time.
Yep.
All right. take a look at everybody's new token situation. Stardak hasn't picked theirs up yet. We got 2 more in.
I think I'm just gonna build now.
Huh.
Actually, let's make a fragment.
Burner got what secondary are they trying to do? Why is everybody
doing Starforge? I believe.
Starforge for Muat makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm looking at L1 being kind of like, what is that for?
Yeah, let's see what's in the box.
I don't know what that's for.
All right, well we are getting a relic. Let's see what we get.
Ooh, relic time.
Whoop.
Scepter of Amalpar.
Scepter.
Okay, I'll take it.
That is unfortunate timing. All strategy cards have been picked, so
yeah, that is a little bit of a bummer.
That is 6 influence, maybe 9, probably 9. Does that work for spending free tokens as part of lead from the front? The objective? I've never seen someone do it like that. But I don't see why based on the text.
Wow. Uh-oh. Did you just find something new?
It doesn't matter right now. It just occurred to me because I'm a dork.
When you would spend a token from your strategy pool, you may exhaust this card to spend a token from your reinforcements. Dane?
I'm sorry.
Dane, get in here!
I'm sorry. I did a bad thing. Ooh, DMZ on Lodor. That is a really fun pickup. There's no action in this game. That is safe.
Lodor, DMZ.
And that's also an attachment that they can't really lose. So yeah, Mahak can kind of just
that's that.
Eat tokens in the back of their slice for a while.
Let's see, yellow and blue are my only neighbors, right? Yeah. Yellow, are you attached to that trade good? Are you interested in moving it? Yellow?
Sorry, what did you say? I missed that.
Are you attached to your trade good? Would you sell it to me?
How do I sell trade good? What do you have in mind?
I have cybernetics. I would give you cybernetics for the trade good in your trade agreement.
And my trade agreement? No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
What if I promise to give you a trade good next turn?
I don't know what this is for.
I mean, I would. You want the trade good now? I'm guessing.
Yeah, sure. You want cybernetics for a trade good? I've paid 2 for it, so you're getting a deal.
I just want to give 3 for cyber. I want to kind of.
Fine. I'll do it for the 1 because I'm desperate. You caught me in a desperate time.
There you go.
Oh, this is War Sun. This is a War Sun for Burner. Yeah, I get it.
Wait, did he? Oh, okay, sorry. I had to zone out for a second.
Big bad boy.
Did we sell fires?
I sold cybernetic enhancements for a trade good because that was the $10th to build a War Sun.
Nice, great.
Beautiful.
I would have asked for a ceasefire swap as Barney, to be honest.
Damn, I won your alliance this game. Oh well.
Well, I mean, Blue might kill me sooner or later.
Ceasefire swap is good thing to protect yourself with. When there's 2 free move War Suns to your right,
Blue,
and you're on Mechatol.
Out of that alpha, we're neighbors right now. Can I get your? You're not holding anything.
Ooh, Mahak trying to get their debt cashed in on. Good timing. Awkward timing.
I am good for that, but
not right now.
Okay, so I'm going to take this dread, and it's actually going to swoop through and pick up the mech, and bring this infantry.
L1 taken Archon Veil. So Sardak takes Evera, and then L1 takes it back or something? We'll see how it pans out.
Maybe Sardak takes the ground, L1 takes the space. If they've worked out something like that.
Don't know how.
There's only a single infantry there, but that's all. I mean, well,
you might get freelancers here.
I get freelancers.
With Harrow.
Yeah, Harrow, sure, but
I mean,
Sardak's gonna have
not to do it, right? I mean,
3 or 4 probably on Evera.
Sardak hasn't used their agent yet, by the way, so yeah, they could put down 6 infantry on Evera.
Mm-hmm.
I think 6 infantry is enough to survive
you want to sell
Arrow.
me Cyber for $1?
I want to see Gamma right now. This is
Also,
the
Yellow,
moment.
make sure that's in your play area at the end of the turn so you get the free token, the Cyber. Otherwise,
want Gamma.
Steal you one.
You want one thing and it's glorious.
No. It's technically in your hand, yeah. Just make sure you remember, because it won't do it if it's in your hand.
So, round 2 is kind of approaching its end. Who would you say is doing the best right now,
It does
Hunter?
it all automatic if it's on the table. If it's not,
De facto, it's
you can always choose to hold on to it for the whole game. Also,
But
Blue will heal you later.
plastic-wise, I like where Muat and L1 are at, but I mean, until you get to the round 4, I say that whoever gets the Custodian's token is in the lead, even if they're not actually in the lead.
That's fair. I'm definitely agreeing with you that I think Soul is
don't have it yet, and
in the driver's seat. The car is not anywhere near the finish line, but they are driving it.
Destroy the carrier.
I think Sardak's also doing quite well. Like, they've scored round 1, round 2. They have solved Sardak's tech problem. They just got a Gamma. Hello, Malice. Good to see you.
Yo,
we'll be
what
Gamma
up?
mamaing to you soon.
That's a fun place for the Gamma.
Wait. What are the exact rules for unlocking Malice, like the Wormhole
Now I
Nexus, and
have
flipping
my
it over? Is it ships or units in the Wormhole Nexus?
I think everyone has their commander at this point. So that's cool.
No,
It's probably units, right?
well, wait, hold up. Oh, I actually don't even know where I would look that up.
For some reason, I thought it was just ships, and therefore, if you Gamma Mama'd into Malice, it wouldn't flip. But there's no way that's true, right?
You should be able to Gamma. You should be able to Gamma into it.
Oh, you can definitely Gamma in, but whether it flips after is...
I guess technically it would be better if it didn't flip.
Yeah, it'll just be neat. Soul builds 4 fighters.
It flips when you gain control. That's right, Connors.
Yeah, there you go.
Point for chat. Also, I looked up the Scepter thing, and yes, you can use Scepter to score objectives.
That's neat. I've never seen it be used that way, and I almost want to make it a priority. I almost hope 3 tokens flip so Barney can do that. It's just super neat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've definitely seen extra piece of chords it, and yes, it flips.
Sardak only brought 1 infantry to Evera.
I think it's a deal. I think they worked out the sharing the control.
Yeah, but L1 could maybe have the space, and you could have the ground. I don't know.
No, I think that's what they're gonna do. It's just sad that there's that carrier might die, but I think that's their plan.
You're Sardak with Gomsekis and Primeware. Carriers are a construct.
Do you have a whisper?
Yeah. What do you need it for?
You also said something before about you'll be more impressed if the war funding pickup with Soul has fighters. They have 4 more for a total of 6 on the board, so they're working towards.
We're getting there. We're gonna make war funding work.
And Fanless doesn't work with AFB, so they don't have to worry about that.
I am going to Starforge, which gets me $1.
Starforging
over here, so I don't forget.
Spend a token to get $1 and 2 infantry,
3
and 3 infantry. Sorry, and 2 fighters.
Jeebus.
5.
Jeebus Creebus. Jeebity Creebies.
I think this is what about New Muat that makes them so alluring, and what makes people think they're stuck. Because you do that, and it must feel like you've just climbed Mount Everest, right? Like, wow, I did all this stuff for just a token.
Probably.
It's beautiful.
I believe you.
The Malice?
I actually have a rules question.
Oh, Chad is saying someone should purge the Gamma Explorer
I guess it's open.
card.
I didn't see
Can I
it.
use my commander to take Malice?
Purged?
I think it was.
I don't see the
so
card anyhow.
Ah, shit. Yeah, but I have other ways. I would like to. Yes.
Oh, it's in the discard pile.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I can't see it, and I can't look at things in the discard pile. Let's just ask.
Shit. Yeah, don't worry. It's all shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go through the nebula either. Fuck.
Nope.
Sorry, so
Pop into pink.
neither of us are happy.
Take a look
That worked
ourselves.
out.
We're all sad.
No, if you pop into pink, it messes up the scoreboard. Unless you're able to do it in a 30-second window where the scoreboard does not update.
Uh-oh. No, the scoreboard is great.
Heck yeah.
I've messed with the scoreboard before and still bury the scars of that moment.
Alright, we got it. Gamma wormhole purged.
Okay, so we see L1 going into Evera. I want to see what they bring.
I don't think he is bringing anything. I'm pretty sure they worked this out.
I want to believe too. But
I think they worked it out last.
So I'm gonna.
I don't think L1 should hold to it. I think L1 could be like, I'm not dealing with. I don't want Gamma action. But also, like, if Gamma's doing their thing, like, there's nothing you can do about little Miss Gamma.
And Muad with 2 War Suns is your left neighbor.
Yeah.
Situation. So starting a slap fight with Sardak.
Do you want to announce
4 Suns on your back?
Announce retreat.
Not great.
Chat was trying to award itself points. That's negative 2 points. Chat's at -1.
Okay.
We're at 58.
Okay, rolling space combat.
Why do you have to bring 2 dreads?
2 dreads. They missed though.
If I just lift.
Those dreads really have to get warmed up. They like to miss the first round.
Retreat to Malice, by the way, if you wanted to.
I can? Ooh, yes, but...
Don't retreat to Malice.
If you don't mind.
Don't try that.
Yeah.
Why?
He almost did it. And then...
Because I have the...
Burner, stop giving other players bad ideas.
You know
It's a
what?
good strategy,
Now that
but
I have
it makes
the
me
token.
mad. Don't do it. Nah, you do whatever you want.
Gum of the works, I guess. Can you please not bombard? And keep it civil?
Oh, they haven't talked about the bombardment.
Yeah, because we've been friendly. I realize I'm
Oh, no bombardment equals Gamma to Malice is totally on the menu.
Yeah.
And then you plop 4 more infantry there.
That's
Nice
beautiful.
Sardak here as
I
well.
want it.
That's... Thank you.
I want to be friends.
Besties for life.
Friends with
Besties for
everyone
life.
until, I have no choice.
Until second
So
2-point objectives.
Yeah.
Point objective.
And that's the end of my turn. Let me just check whispers here.
Hey, White, this needs to be plastic, by the way. At least one of them. You can hit R and then R again.
Done. Yep. I'll do all the plastic.
Well, you don't need to do all of them.
Ernie's got 1 more tactic token and isn't scoring this round. You have to feel like he's going to Arnor Lore, right? Is there anything else that could be going on?
I feel like
He doesn't
nah.
have the tech objective. Is there any other way he could get 4 in 1 trade? He could go to Craig, actually.
And I'm going.
He doesn't have to go to Arnor. He could go to Craig instead.
I think we got our first pass here. Soul passing?
Yep.
Soul
Looks
passing.
like it. And it's passing with 3 tactics tokens. I don't want to harp on Lunar too much, but that right there, perfect opportunity to try to sell
Military
Sardak
support.
military support. Like, hey, Sardak, you have an extra buck.
Right.
You want to put 2 infantry down on Evera? It just costs a buck. Like, and as Sardak, I would take that deal without blinking too. Like, you love extra infantry.
I too shall pass.
All right. Another pass.
Pass.
Pass. Oh, we're passing.
They're dropping like flies.
Does anyone have their flagship out and wants to use my agent? No, right? Alright, I'll spend the buck. I'll get, maybe 2 fighters at home is best. Or is it 2 infantry? 2 infantry is probably better. Got a little bear.
So
What are you doing, L1?
That's still that's it.
Jeez, I got 1 planet unspent. That'd be so expensive.
No one has anything.
You also get a mech, right?
Good.
Oh no, you used it.
I used everything. I think you just ignore. Well, it sucks, but don't have any money.
I'm just gonna pass.
All right, it's the burner show. He's got 1 token left and 1 action card.
Yellow.
And
point this round.
And you called it.
These 2 hazardous. I can get right there. I won't blow up your dock. I know this is a bit mean.
He's
but
he's doing it the nice way.
Right now, so I'm coming.
I like doing it the nice way.
So
Yeah. I'll leave as
He's
first
in the
action
power
next turn
seed.
as soon as I can, and then we can talk about a point swap for you where you get my plans in exchange.
yeah, we just need a one of your hazardous, really.
Yeah, that's fine. We could totally do that. Unfortunately,
Nice guy,
the
Muad.
game decided we needed to do today, so.
Well, you got like, worse than 2. So
I find it interesting. Okay, Muad didn't bring the mechs. I wonder if Mahakt should be scared here, because it seems like
and then I pass.
Purple wants to be friendly with Yellow, which I get. Like, they're your neighbor, and Barony's not
Okay, so
fun
green
to fight for
scoring.
anyone.
Oh, sorry, we do it in order.
But
My bad.
Mahakt.
Let me take that back.
Mahakt does
Thank
very little
you.
plastic.
And diversify research.
All right, Soul score is 2 and 2. Barony scores make history.
Is it Purple's turn now?
Red scores make history.
Red scores make history. Mahawk has got make history.
I'll do it now.
Everyone is making history.
We got corner of the
History.
market for Muat.
Score objectives.
Peaceful.
I'm the tech box.
So if this next objective is terrible for Muad, they're not scoring next
It's going to mess
round.
up their whole point tempo, which is why I don't like getting Prototype War Sun 2, I guess. But how else was he going to score the corner of the market? So he's just in a tough spot.
So no one has a secret.
And there's only like 2 objectives that would be that terrible for him.
Okay,
He's been hedging the construction ones. Yeah, 5 trade goods,
Yeah,
easy.
that's
Not
fine.
easy, but
What's, no, everybody has
easy.
It's
0
fine.
Sardax players.
For commodity faction, he gets trade goods when he spends CCs.
Okay, so next action
Dylan,
card.
They're coming
No
up.
one has money right now except for Sardak has 1 trade good. This is a trade good starve
Are we good to
table.
return.
Yeah,
There is
ability,
no liquidity.
fine. If you got it right now, just play it right now. If you want to keep your card, whatever you had.
Sardak getting 3 tokens from that hyper.
Yeah, do your homework.
Yum. Absolutely delicious.
That's tasty.
Homeworking.
Barony ends the round with Mechatol and Dignity.
and dignity.
And Dignity. Well, I mean, if you lose your dock like
So
there, I think you
can
lose
try
some
and pay you
Dignity
in
too.
round this that I owe you,
But-
or give you my trade
Thank you.
agreement.
God was
whichever
nice
you
about
prefer. So
Okay. Anyone have ancient burial sites they want to play?
Yeah.
Why does Purple have a
Wait,
relic
what's
in their
with the
hand?
votes? Why are they not
Trade
working?
agreement.
Good. That's a good question. Why aren't they working?
I've seen them be
Oh.
off, but not just.
Wait, yeah, why?
Damn it.
Hey, Burner,
Yeah.
why do you have a relic in your hand?
So I don't forget to use it.
Oh, I see. You have it. You have a copy of it in your hand. All right, cool.
Is that okay? Because
Oh, of course
otherwise
it's cool. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I'll forget
Like,
to
is
use
that-
it mid-fight, and then I'll be mad afterwards. So
A super secret relic? Like, did they buy another? That'd be cool.
I don't know. Picture this. I'm just, I'll just manually put in my votes. I guess if you guys are cool with doing that.
yeah, now I gotta do
A little bit
math.
tedious, but
Should have a
Yeah,
try
sorry
that.
about the vote counter stuff.
Well, mine did. Mine works.
Wait, what?
So the
Third-
thing about the vote counters is that it's like we're all in like different realities where the calculators say different things in different games. So like for me, it actually does update perfectly,
see.
but for y'all, it won't.
All right,
Mine did.
I think I have 12 votes.
I think I have 12 as well. Let's see.
Can we do a bio break afterwards, or
Yeah, I'd love it if we could get through the agenda phase and then do a break. I would love that.
wonderful?
cool. Okay, well, no ancient burial sites, so card getting revealed.
Executive sanctions.
What's the
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Yeah,
Okay.
So currently Muat
How many votes
and
does Blue have? I don't see his votes.
Mahakt
3, 4, 5,
have
6,
less
7,
than
8, 9,
3.
10.
Oh, I
You
have
got
10.
10.
Oh, I accidentally updated whites. Sorry.
We all seem to be
Wait,
pretty
I don't
even
know.
as far as votes.
I don't know which way this goes. Without Yasara on this
nine,
in the
10
game, this one always feels a little bit weaker. And with Yasara on the game, it turns into how many riders can Yasara play against?
Right.
11 for green. Is it 12? I count.
I counted 12.
God, the weird calculator
look at
thing
that
makes
one
them all
page,
look
that
like
one, yeah.
doofuses. Because they're like, like from my perspective, it looks like they have, like someone will be like, I've got 12 votes, and it says 12,
Okay.
and they're like, all right, well, I'll update it, and then they just click
Afters.
on their calculator till it says 12 again.
Nope.
Which is pretty funny.
No afters.
Mod's still pretty great. Thank you to Daryl and
Red.
Royalty and Zen and
Oh, yeah.
Mantis
All the work
Raptor,
everybody's done on the
everyone
mod.
else.
Anyone caring how this goes?
We're spoiled children.
We really are. We don't
Not
deserve
a
the
bit.
game to be this good.
Looks like everyone except red and purple have more than 3 right now.
I know this is cliche, but all my cards are shit.
Good to say.
What
Oh,
cards
that red
aren't
one.
always
Yes.
bad? Oh, my secrets are bad. Oh, my action cards are bad. Oh, don't mage on me. This says, oh yeah, no, these are great. Come on. Let's have some positivity when talking about yourself. No more self-depreciating jokes about your hand.
Here's my new meta.
Yeah,
I'm going to always
do
claim that
one
I
of
have the
those.
best cards in my hand. Every time. And that way, when
I'll keep it interesting.
whether I do or don't, Inasarl is
Blue.
anxious to mage on me and I have crap, that's the exciting thing.
Oh, I love it.
Yellow, which way were you thinking of swaying this?
I'm personally leaning towards 4.
And Muat, what do you think?
My cards are junk. I'm not wasting votes, and I'm letting you guys do whatever you want.
Good deal. Great country. Baba Booey.
Oh, we had it.
I'll just abstain.
Cross that one off your bingo cards, chat. We have a confirmed Baba Booey sighting. I don't know where that came from, and at this point I'm too scared.
Oh,
to
he has the
ask.
3 law secret. Everyone get him.
So we're seeing
else would he do with
3
5 cards in
action card limit. That means good action cards are going to be on a very tight leash.
With
this
this card
game.
too, right?
Yeah, if you have
Let's
more discard down
see
to
what gets
3.
discarded here. Could see some tasty
The 2
ones.
people who voted, make sure to
A
exhaust.
collection,
points.
not tasty. Ghost Squad, not tasty.
Exhausted.
Blitz, too.
Blitz.
Blitz.
Oh,
okay.
yellow, and your 3 law secret.
I swear
Hit,
it's not that.
morale boost. We have not seen anything good discarded yet.
Is morale boost is being discarded? The one that's by me?
One more.
Green is discarding frontline deployment.
Frontline. Oh, that's a great card.
He gets you drowning in infantry, so.
Oh no.
Summer,
Better.
summer.
Okay, next agenda.
Oh no, I've still got 2 to.
Ooh, what a pairing.
Hold on. Someone's
That
got to
is-
discard, too.
That is a wine pairing made in heaven. Like first you had something a little bitter, now we're having something sweet.
Oh,
Mhm.
I had good ones, guys. This hurt.
Well, I really didn't think yellow was going to go 4. I probably would have put some votes again.
Yeah, I thought you were bluffing. Yeah.
Ooh, courageous to the end. Was that purple's card?
I think so.
We saw earlier in the tournament. I believe it was Arwaz
Uprising.
had an amazing play where they purposely killed their war son as Muat to allow it to roll courageous to the end to win them a fight.
Suspend.
That's
Now
super-
that is off the table.
That's too legit to
Whatever.
quit.
It was-
Whoa.
No!
Looks like they just
Uh-oh.
got dealt.
Uh-oh.
Just put it back.
Uh-oh.
That was completely.
Ooh, Uprising was also discarded. Uprising with a 5 trade good objective out.
Okay, we all good.
Oh, that hurts.
Yes.
Uprising with
Is that
a
one not good? Can I click the next
resource
agenda?
planet.
There's very few
Lord.
cards in Discord pile, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not everybody had to discard.
Oh, someone was searching in it, so it got bugged. Here you go.
Oh,
If you
there you go.
search, it doesn't create a stack.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, everybody all good?
Yeah.
No one threw away Uprising yet. Oh,
Getting a victory.
Hunter, we have someone
Who
in
are
the
we gonna
chat
get
who
this guac
couldn't
point
make
to,
it to the
guys?
game today because they were too busy.
We got a
Oh,
Glock.
yeah.
Yeah, here's the guac point right here.
Political censure out though. This is big.
Wait, why do I get 12 votes?
Cannot wait to see who the table decides to vote. Because whoever they do,
I would do whoever discarded frontline deployment, because
ends an ass.
if that's a card they're if they're discarding that, then what else do they have?
As long as it's not Soul,
Yeah,
right? Because he's got the Mechatol point.
Yeah, it's just the custodians guy.
Get a Mechatol point.
But
Actually,
if
they just
L1
pointed out
discarded
the right
Uprising,
thing. We don't need to give Soul another guac point.
Yeah, I think it must be L1 then.
As long as I get my War Sun out, I'll
They're
be
discarding Uprising.
If you don't let me get it out, can't be held responsible for my actions.
Not sure what else to do. Someone's gonna buy my
Point
votes, I'll just vote.
that just occurred to me. I think Soul and Mua
No one's got
in
triggers,
particular are happy about that agenda going forward.
right?
Because they have units that sustain that can be played direct hit on.
Well,
now direct hit is like
nobody's
a
gonna
rare
keep a direct hit in this situation now, really.
Soul Carriers and Muad Warsuns can actually sustain, maybe.
But for free.
Good neighboring.
Essentially, though, this is
If I put them all to myself, I'm not going to win because
repeal law could also be a somewhat rare beast.
These players are all like, I'm going to vote on myself. I'm not going to win. Well, somebody does have to win, though. Somebody is going to win it, so.
How do you know? The game hasn't been won yet.
Someone will get it. I mean, I guess. Well,
I could just abstain.
I guess there could.
Neutral.
Yep.
Because if I vote for myself, it's just throwing away my.
BTS could be DDoSed.
Yeah,
you don't know that.
You're right.
I'm knocking on wood.
This whole game could go down right now.
True.
Well, not if green, white, and blue work together. There's always a chance, but
we're not even talking about this agenda, so. You're talking about, the whole Sig Crag situation.
I'm gonna throw. You know what? I'm gonna throw 11 votes on white.
Ooh, Sardak getting a guac point here would be pretty great for Sardak, in my opinion.
I don't know until repeal law comes out. This might be a bullshit, right?
yeah,
This might be a bullshit.
law. This is the obvious target.
Yeah, the only way you lose this point is with repeal law, and I think there's another agenda that makes all laws go away or something. So there's a couple.
And even if you have a Sabo, you can't play it. So on the repeal law, you would need someone else to.
Why can't you?
Because it's political censure.
Action cards.
Oh, right.
So it's not just a free point. You can't play action cards.
You're right.
Seeing as L1 has won the most tournament games, let's not give it to him either. Right?
There you go. Meta.
L1
stats.
The faction has won.
Big meta energy in the game.
The player has won.
Meta stats.
Would you buy my trade? Can I buy your trade agreement with votes?
You're not. It's not for sale.
How do you
My
feel
trade
when
with the trade agenda on over
the
here?
later tournament games
Red
get
too,
influenced by the meta of the
I gotta
earlier
pay him,
ones?
hopefully this round.
Is that
I
just part of the game?
I love it.
Or are you saying you'll give me your trade agreement for votes? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So
I'm
blue.
I like that it makes it different, I guess. Like, you can try to sign up for an earlier one and be like, I want to get in before the meta becomes its own beast. Or you can go for a later one and say, I want to play with the meta.
Right, and I want to have some expectations. You can really go either way with it.
30?
Yeah, so I'll push
Whether you're a maverick or a manipulator.
We definitely have enough to give it to red. So red, I owe you two of these.
13 on red. All right, but yeah, I'll do 30 on. Yeah, up to 30.
Yeah. Red, if you cancel one of my debts, I'll give you all 12 votes.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to buy yellow's votes.
Yeah, as Mahawk, I think you'd just say, nope, I don't care. These dead tokens.
You want to talk to Yellow first? Yellow, where are you thinking?
I mean, it is a point, though. It's hard to say no to a point for $2.
Give my vote for you. I would swap trade agreements with you, Red.
Interesting.
Trade agreement swap, huh?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it.
That's an interesting way to
So
do
this
it.
is for purple's votes for me.
Cool. I'm slowly paying you.
And that's for
Okay.
yellow.
I'm gonna give Sardak a chance to maybe counterbid. Just, but
I would be so mad. I hate when people do this.
I would do the same deal.
This is some Weasley stuff.
I don't like the weasel stuff.
Same deal. I would wanna.
Once I make the deal is done.
Red, because he's my neighbor, and you're like on the other side.
No lollygagging.
Perfectly fine.
I think I'll with the same deal, I'll just side with the red.
That's a sound logic, but I don't know. Red can get feisty.
Feisty.
Be friends with Red.
That's fair. Benediction is an ability you don't want to cross.
Exists.
I'll just choose red for now.
Something that doesn't exist, though, at least not yet, is Edict.
Same
Hawk
deal.
has not won a combat yet.
Nope.
Yep.
Working on it.
All right. So, any what's it called? Action cards shenanigans. Doesn't
Nope.
sound like it. So it's a second law.
The Gene Sorceress. Did you score anything additional? Secrets?
No.
All right.
All right, goes up a point.
So someone said they needed like 2 minutes.
Walk point on the board temporarily.
Yeah.
Can we get a copy of Political Censure in the secret area so that it'll get picked up by the scoreboard?
Make it smaller first. There you go.
Oh, wait. Looks like I did pick it up. Anyways, well, whatever. All right, and so we're taking a break?
Yep.
Okay. Can I get that timer paused? If you just click the timer. There we go. And we're back.
Summit and manipulate window, right? Before we start going.
I'm going to do this camera angle. Just a wide zoom out.
Sound like it?
For the strategy phase, actually. So we got tech
for Barony. I like it.
Tech for Barony.
Red 2 and Ida or something. Ooh. Before we get too into the strategy phase, Hunter, would you drop us some pizza phase lore? What type of pizza is being sung about in the pizza phase song?
Ooh, it's
Okay, sorry.
He's thinking.
Well, it's Matt singing, so it's probably like a barbecue pizza with like baked beans on it.
Baked beans on pizza.
Like a baked bean barbecue pizza, and you cook it in like a Dutch oven,
Take leadership.
Barbecue
Yeah.
baked bean pizza. That's like the most Matt pizza I can think of. If you know anything about what Matt eats, which none of you do, but trust me, that's a pretty good Matt bit right there. So we got leadership for Mahawk, we got trade for Soul. Politics comes to my bug boys.
Politics getting to Sardak would be pretty neat.
Pretty interested in.
Leadership for Mahawk, that's a lot of tokens about to come up.
Ooh, and they might stall out Burner. Bad for Burner.
You know you want to do it?
I don't want to do it.
Maybe bad for Burner. We don't know yet.
Do it!
I have to. I think I have
2 action cards.
If none of us get secrets, this game is going to basically not end at 10 points.
And then construction for Muat. Interesting.
That seems like a 4 PDS secret.
Ooh.
I think there's a little bit too much going on
Stacked.
for it to be anything else.
Smells like it.
Fun little surprise.
Smells like baked bean barbecue pizza.
Smells like baked bean barbecue pizza made in a Dutch oven.
I've never felt more inadequate in my life, having never eaten or heard of baked bean pizza.
It doesn't exist as far as I know, but Matt would do it.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Okay.
Disgusting.
Barbecue bean and chicken pizza from the Campbell Soup Company is the first result.
Oh my god.
That's a wild ride.
What is life? Yeah, I don't feel good about... Oh, wait, never mind.
Leadership getting popped.
Burner's back in it.
Thanks, sir.
You could have asked for
Burner's
it.
back in the game.
Too bad I don't have mech until Phil.
Has plans. I don't know.
That would have been nice, but not like Soul really needs that many tokens.
Whoa.
Ernie gets 3 tokens. It's
Mahawk
nice.
flipping everything
Another token.
for tokens. Tokens.
Oh, yeah, I might.
Right, I wish I had $1.
Mahawk getting 7
We also
tokens.
need a
7 tokens.
The objective out, so.
They have 2 in their bag.
Crap.
That's pretty cool.
I'm getting 3.
They don't have their commander, chat, so don't think they're gonna slow rampage anything. They could. They could get their commander unlocked, but they have to work it first. Process.
Yeah, I don't see an easy fight.
They
Form.
could go gravity drive, bring that mech to a Cohen, but that's a mech versus 2 soul infantry.
Also, that's a
Soul
little...
commander.
That's a little too
Hey,
aggressive,
Red,
I think,
I
just
sent
for
you a
the
whisper
token,
button.
right? Like, we're going to actually anger our neighbor.
It's a little aggressive, but from a certain perspective, it could be I'm getting 4 industrial planets for the objective.
Yeah, that's fair. And then also, if we bring the mech, then we Star Lancer if Soul tries to take it back. But if we have to Star Lancer, then we don't actually get our commander unlocked, which we would like to do.
Mahawk is hard.
Mahawk is hard.
Yeah, I would love to see Mahawk try to get some tokens. Negotiate for him if you have to. Beg if you must.
I'm not above begging.
We see Mahawk biostims. Oh no, they just don't spend a token.
Doing
With the Rigels.
What was that? Why did he put 2 back? Oh, okay.
I think he didn't spend X because he needs some plastic.
I see.
He's got
Yeah,
no
not
money.
fully committing to just CCs.
5 trade goods is also an objective, so you wanna not be making that. Apparently,
So-
chat says they've lost sound. Just
I can move my infantry from Evero, right? And take Malice.
Oh, Gamma into Malice? Yeah.
And after I activate it, can I bring infantry from Atlas?
No.
You can't.
No.
Oh, I see.
It is after.
Well,
it is after the movement
hold
step.
up. Because Gamma is at commit ground forces step. But it doesn't flip until there are units there. So I would say no. Yeah, no.
Cool.
I also say no because
Yeah.
PDS don't fire. Like if there was an enemy PDS2 on Lodor, it wouldn't fire at. It can't fire at you going into Malice.
Mm-hmm.
Honor token. That.
But
then
Malice
I
is
will,
a pretty neat
use
pickup.
agent for 2 more infantry.
If he could have actually gotten a ship in there, then he could have committed from multiple
will
sources
use
because it would flip when the
the
ship moves in. And then on the commit ground
for 2
forces step,
infantry
you could
over
commit
here.
from Atlas.
Pew pew.
I agree.
And I will
there's-
use the headquarters for my trade. I will also explore Malice.
Ooh.
Tomb of
Tomb of
Nvidia.
Nvidia. There's still one more relic to come out, probably.
The
In fact,
tomb,
it could be
and then I
Sardak.
will get the 2 trade goods.
Tomb is not nothing.
That would be beautiful.
And that'll be my turn.
That is saying L1 might not feel comfortable with the Attrament on Evera. It depends. As L1, I feel like you probably need to flex your muscles a little bit soon.
Drop it back on.
This.
All right, so we're doing construction now. It looks like he did pick up 2 more PDS, so
Put him at home this time.
4 PDS feels likely. Although I guess you
didn't
probably
activate
wouldn't
that. I
put
meant
another
to put the
space dock down
secondary
anyways.
construction in that.
Oh, sorry, I should have waited. My bad.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a Muad expert,
We'll
but
put it on my turn. Hold
what
on.
I've seen,
Wait,
you don't need a second
Anyone else
dock.
still doing
Muad's great.
construction? Sorry about that. Let me
I think
Muad's great.
I think had there not been a secret associated with this, there would have been no reason not to just take diplomacy
I'm doing
over
construction.
construction. I feel like.
Especially because Sakulag is a 3-3.
There we go.
You'd love to triple that.
Oops.
Am I okay now to end turn?
Soul puts a dock on A.
Yeah, I think
Which is a good move for Soul, but it means Mahawk can't persuade them to send a destroyer or something at Mahawk.
What am I gonna do?
Chat's pointing out those 2 infantry on Everett could technically go on the offensive with Gomsekis. Like, slide into Lysis or slide into Velnar. Which is a 2nd industrial planet? I don't know. I feel like Sardak's more looking for a 4th cultural, like negotiating for Vegas, perhaps. That's where I'd be looking at least. And Sardak puts a PDS down on Malice. They are in it to win it.
Moving this carrier. Let me split these fighters real quick. Actually, yeah, I'll take.
I think Mahawk likes this. It's not too much.
3 fighters. My 2
well, we don't love that.
They leave just a little bit in the home system. Something could attack there instead.
All the fighters.
Ah, there you go.
And take the 1 infantry and then commit it to Geo or and that tactical activation.
Rough.
In turn.
This tactical activation was. Soul was treating it a lot more seriously than I would have normally given it credit. Like I was expecting a shoe to drop almost. It's like I'm going to do this. No, I'm going to do. I'm doing this. It's like you're shuffling ships in your own slice, dude.
Thanks, man. You're such a gentleman.
Maybe it's a big deal for. I don't want to.
Unless you want me to put him somewhere else, you point the gun.
But he'd spooked me.
It's a big gun.
They can do whatever they want.
Well, he wants to just get home right now. That's all he wants to do.
What do you think of Muat having only 1 tactics token?
I think it sucks.
I just wonder what it's gonna do.
He needs to get
2 War Suns converging.
I think he's telling the truth. I think he is going to move that War Sun back and then build off of it. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he is up to some weird business.
I can appreciate the many strategy tokens from a perspective of there's 5 trade goods and those are each $1. Although it seems like Burner unfortunately forgot to grab a trade good on the first follow of Tech here. But it's still Yellow's turn, so maybe not.
Wow, that's really surprising that he would forget that too with the commander thing just right there.
Everybody good?
Oh, I got a trick.
Everyone has their own tricks.
There we
he
go.
got
he
it.
got it. He got it. All right, let's do a quick. Thank you, Ouroboros Mega 47 for subscribing. Let's do a tech update. Wabam.
Oh,
The pronunciation.
I did try to remind you about that.
Oh, thanks.
I don't think it's actually fully updated the tech.
Pay back your debt.
Nah, I don't think it's done. Although Sardak went Carrier 2, which I love, by the way.
Carrier 2 Sardak sounds fun.
Yeah, but I want you
back
to
to this
remember
for
that
now.
being friendly and doing it when the trade agreement.
Carrier 2 Sardak sounds like I can take a Vega whenever I damn well please.
How are you naming?
If Soul doesn't see it.
Alpha.
Oh, Alpha. Okay.
I'm going to play Rise of the Messiah.
Whoa.
Rise of the Messiah instead of Uprising. And
let's see, let's see.
I don't know.
2?
I think it's
would
3.
you have kept Hunter?
Yeah, it's not 2.
5 trade goods,
like the
but I have the Muad
1,
Alliance.
2, 3.
Oh, nice.
It's hard.
I think I would have kept Rise of the Messiah, actually.
You like the 6 infantry more than the 3 trade goods?
Yeah, but I mean, it's probably dumb, but yeah.
It's hard. It's a hard choice. I can definitely see it going either way.
I don't know. Yeah, and the 5 trade goods objective had just came out though, and that would be like fresh on my mind.
Can I get that?
So maybe I would. Maybe I would.
We're not neighbors.
We are not.
With Sardak as your neighbor,
I
maybe
really need to
Rise
find a
is
way to get to
better.
4 this turn. 4 more.
It's hard.
Can I sell you something?
Well, not if we're not neighbors.
Chad is asking about a survey. If only we had EJ here to do names of the game.
Yeah. Oh, I can take care of it. I can actually get a survey going officially in the thing in just a second. In fact, go into our neutral camera angle, and I'll just do it right now. What sucks about doing the surveys in Twitch is that you can only do 5 options, so I have to like leave somebody out, and it feels real like I'm throwing shade.
At least you're being open about your shade throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Open about your. No altogether surprising tech pickups. We see Barony go for self-assembly, which with them having gone Sarween already kind of makes sense. I would have sort of preferred just not doing Sarween and going AI development, but whatever. You chose the path, you're walking it properly.
Who should I leave out?
I don't know. I don't want to throw shade. That's your job. You're the one organizing the tournament.
Because Barony's Barony only has 1 point and doesn't have Imperial, so I'm gonna say Barony.
I mean, like, would you be I assume you want my token, like.
Yeah, I'm looking to win a combat.
And that also means we don't have to worry about mispronouncing it. It's not
I'll just retreat.
DaDokisin, it's DaDokisin, right?
Well, I'm just gonna put it in by faction name anyway.
So you take like 2 things,
I'm gonna move this dreadnought.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, Mahak getting a token. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
And getting Mechatol. Oh baby.
If you
Council is gonna kneel.
It wouldn't be binding, but if you agree to like not use your agent and
I think we
if
can
I sustain.
settle this. Yeah, if you just want to make that move, I'll just fucking retreat. So.
Okay.
All right, pull.
And final movement.
Pull started, buddy.
So start a combat. No anti-fighter barrage for this round.
Oh, we're doing who's doing the best, not names. Okay. I guess EJ can come by later.
Declare retreat.
Okay, then we can space combat.
I am voting Soul here. Soul's cruising right now. Has the trade card for the 5 trade good objective. And kind of go to a Rigel whenever. It'll make Mahak angry, but
what's it called?
I don't know if
you
you
want
care.
me to reroll that, I guess?
No.
Got custodians.
Or the second die, so
okay.
We just
Yeah, that's fine.
Only problem is they could be in bad speaker
I'll just leave
position.
them there.
Maybe they buy speaker from Sardak and then take politics.
So I'll take them with me. Lock the system out. I sustain. Cool. And you can claim my token.
All right,
Mahak to your home. Rodescan chat is pointing out that Ix could be taken by that War Sun.
Yep.
It wouldn't even be that hard.
It wouldn't be hard at all.
I have won a combat. Yay.
Uh-oh.
All right, Mahak won a combat.
Uh-oh,
Did not take
Spaghetti-O.
I whispered you something, Blue. Not sure if you saw it or not. I'll send it again.
Well, that's token. They did it. And that's Barony Commander.
Yeah. I'm ending magic.
Which unfortunately did not apply to the dread sustaining in the combat.
Yeah, purple.
Cool.
We'll work something out.
Really liking that carrier 2 pickup.
From Sardak? Or Soul? Yeah. I think it makes your hero great, and it also means that the carrier from home, well, not anymore, but the carrier from Atlas, I guess, could swing by and take a Vega if you stall Soul out a little bit.
Oh, I love that too, yeah.
And that's a 4th cultural. Hard objective
see it.
crossed off. It'd be like, hey Soul, like I'll give you like my agent.
Alright, Yellow, I'm gonna leave now.
Can't do that anymore. You can figure out something.
Commander online. Do you want me to, pay me a trade good and I can leave an infantry behind and you can start sustaining some mechs and making some money, or you don't care?
You can take them or leave them. I'm pretty confident I'll just kill them whenever I come take it back. So your call. I don't really mind.
It was more so you would make money. I know they'll die.
What I'm more interested in is if you could maybe. I'm looking to maybe take this planet this turn.
Yeah.
I don't think I can take both of these this turn. So like maybe set the 4 hazardous.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the movement to pick them up.
Could you maybe do this with your war son?
And leave my home empty? No, I can't do it. Sorry, L1 could come and kill me then.
All right, very well.
You'll have to fight the 1 mech, but I'm confident in your abilities. All right, I'm gonna build.
I think that's reasonable confidence, especially if the Soul Agent is used.
A carrier. And wow, I got so much money left over.
Yeah, Barony locking down their carrier in Cormand to put a PDS on it could be hard. Why is everyone building so many structures?
Oh, it's supposed to scaling first. That's why I got this.
Do they know something we don't?
Ooh,
a red fragment for sale, everyone.
Another red fragment. Although I think those are kind of
number 2 on the board.
Yeah,
5 things, I guess.
Although
fighters.
There is a world where Burner finds another one via Scanlink eventually, and then says, "Hey, Mahak, for that red fragment, I'll fly a destroyer into you."
Ooh, yeah, that's a great idea.
No, that's happy. Always nice when deals make themselves.
There he is.
Oh, Mahak. So yeah, Muat building lots of fighters on Hope's End. That's a pretty sight.
I'm gonna build at home.
Ready for war. See, Soul has locked down basically all of their ships, so Sardak can take a Vega at their pleasure. Soul can't do shit about it. They've spent the Vegas already, so Sardak has been courteous, even, you could say. I like it.
It's always good to take someone's planets and be like, this is actually a courtesy.
But you're right. Like, I could have been mean, but I wasn't mean. It's honest. And Soul Fighter Watch, another 4 fighters hit the board for Soul.
Are the ads are Mortal Kombat ads? That's awesome. Everybody should go see that movie. I mean, I'm not going to see it, but you should.
Is it something that we could see while at home?
I guess when I say go, the verb go there, I mean go to your living room and turn on your HBO Max.
I haven't seen a movie in so long. That's an experience.
I've been watching all the Oscar movies for my other podcast. Not a great year for Best Picture noms. Watched almost every single one of them.
Sardak.
Are Oscar movies better than normal movies?
Sometimes.
Would you be?
But oftentimes, no.
Swap.
Okay.
I don't know if you are because you don't have any dreads, but maybe you might make some. I don't know.
Who's speaking green?
Barony.
Barony. What do you do?
I make trade goods when you sustain damage on things.
I have no sustainable ships.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Green. Are you having interest, my commander?
Barony.
Trying
to get a buyer.
Barony's looking to kind of sell his commander. So.
Well, what do you want for it? You want trade goods? Because I haven't popped trade yet, and I don't think anybody. I'm not going to be willing to offer trade goods for it.
That's a point this round.
But you cybernetic.
I think you're on board with the save a tech objective.
I'll do a.
It's a good one to have.
I'll do a swap of alliance.
Sounds kind of nice.
Helps you defend your ground.
Yeah, your alliances can be useful, especially with me. I can cheat up mechs with those. And you have the carriers that you kind of want it.
What are we debating here?
I would do it for you.
Barony's trying to sell their commander.
Some sort of trade good in the future. Does that sound good to you?
They're trying to make money.
I think mine's a bit more useful in general than yours.
Soul is
but I don't want to have to I don't like to make that meta for myself in the future because I may need that trade good. So
come on, man, I'm good for it.
I end up needing that trade good. So
I assume military support's kind of off the table then because you have
good for
things already.
Yeah. So I don't think it's going to work out.
We can maybe revisit it later when you don't have strategy tokens then.
Right.
Okay. Well, let's revisit that then.
Call me an idiot. What is Sardak using their unspent free resource
for my turn.
planet for?
Purple, I think you okay with me just coming here right now?
Yep. Yeah, man, it's all good. Borrow the planet.
Don't see anything. Really?
How could you do this to me?
And I guess I'll just take this mech.
AI is oh, you didn't get AI. Okay, you had Sarween, huh? What is this other one you got? Self-assembly. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think if I had known the 2 tech thing was coming out, I would have gotten AI dev, but whatever, it's too late. Okay, so I'll just bombard him.
So a negotiated fight over Sakalak here should be easy enough for Bernie to take it. Yeah, with the bombardment hit.
If you give me $1, I'll just kill him.
Ooh.
I won't sustain.
Good play from Burn. I love this.
I'll take my chances.
All right, no problem.
I love the A.
Okay, so now
like A for $1, you win. Don't have to worry. It's risk management right there. And Barry wins it anyway, so no reason for him to push, especially because he gets about $1 for sustaining. But still, it's a good deal to offer.
I guess we're doing Mechatol. Red, are you okay with trying to retreat?
Yeah, probably. I don't really want to...
Whoa, it was a tie. The poll has ended, and we've got Sol and Muat tied for who is doing the best.
So yeah, if
you want to break it down for me, Hunter, why
if you don't, I will.
People are saying Muat is doing the best. Yes, their plastic is scary. They scored round 1. They're humming along nicely.
He's coming along with heat is really all it is. And I would say he's merely even with like...
Grab drive works when you leave, though.
Sardak and
Mahak.
Okay. Nebula.
Sardak actually, I would say, is doing better than Muat in my opinion right now. Just
I agree. I fully agree.
Not the biggest Mechatol fleet ever, but it's...
L1 taking Mechatol, scoring an Imperial point here, I think would be pretty cool for them as well. They'd definitely be climbing up a little bit. So they have a 2 tech, 2 colors this round. Do they have another public? Or is this a 3-point Imperial round?
No abilities.
They have 3 trade goods. Trade hasn't popped.
I declare a retreat.
Don't know if cybernetic enhancements is in their hand or not.
I don't think it's been sold.
Oh, they have Barony Alliance, so they'll just sustain here and make $1.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, no, so L1 is triple scoring this round, so
that's great.
They'll be at 4 points.
Sustain.
5 with a secret, 6 with a support swap.
I might sustain on my...
It's gonna be a big swing round.
Second or third pick going into next round.
Yeah,
L1's doing fine.
Participating in space combat though.
Oh, right.
Yeah. If L1 can get their flagship and plastic on the board, they do not have to be scared of Muat, I think. L1 flagship, it's for War Suns, if you aren't aware. It means that fighter screens are ignored by the hits that the L1 Dreadnoughts and flagship produce, so the War Suns will generally die in the first round of combat, and then L1 will clean up the fighters.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say this is a great round for L1, and that maybe it's Sol and then L1, and then Sardak and Muat roughly on the same level, but we got to see all these things happen first.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I definitely make this mistake a lot. We look too far into the future and make assumptions, but the pieces are there.
Mm-hmm.
The laundry has been dirtied. Someone's just got to fold it.
Yeah, but you can't reactivate
Easily my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
SCPTism.
Green, I think you can maybe go in there. We're actually... Yeah,
Nah,
lockdown.
Green's not doing.
Okay.
Green's not doing nothing.
Let's see. Then it's just white.
Green
I think
has
white's gonna
zero ships they can move on the game board.
Yeah, not really can't do it.
Rumor Hippo and chat saying Mahawk in the worst position. I
can do my 8, but
I might agree. It depends a little bit on what the stage 2 is, because with a token economy this good, if they can get their commander online and have plastic ready, they might be the only person that could score it.
I'd like to see them get their commander online this round, though, and I don't think that. Oh well, that's definitely out of the equation now. I think, but right? Yeah.
They just locked down the last of their non-fighter ships, so that seems likely. Maybe they've somehow paid Barony to fly a destroyer into them, but I don't know.
So I'm making a deal with Green.
They've got one trade good, so I don't know about that.
No, there's nothing I could think that's fine with me. You know what I mean?
I guess.
In my personal opinion,
here we go.
I would try exploring the frontier tokens to get Mirage to fulfill your goal, but that's just up to you.
He's like, cool. Could you roll dice first?
If you need your 4th cultural, right? So you have.
Yeah, but that's a random. This is for sure.
If you can win, that's for sure.
I can bring
it's pretty for sure with 6 infantry against free infantry.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna have to fight 3 because of his commander.
Right, but even still,
right, the commander.
He only needs one. If he had to take both planets, that would suck. But he only needs to take one of those planets.
Yeah, I think this is good.
I'm just saying, Mirage is it's only
doing it nicely.
I think there's only one token explored, so
kind of nice.
Soul, what is that?
Soul's got a lot of power.
One out of 13 chance. Others.
1 out of
13. Yeah, there's 13 left, so 12 out of 13 is not. Up to you, man. I'm not going to stop you.
Let's take a look at Sardak.
My fleets are locked down.
Sardak only has the one. No, Sardak has to do this.
Yeah,
yeah. Soul's trying to convince him to do a 1 in 13 for Mirage.
No, you don't do that,
right? Mirage.
Sardak should not humor this.
That's true.
Unless something very tasty is given.
There's no more.
Now, Sardak, you have to score this right now. You could score 5 trade goods, but you don't. No, you need to score corner of the market while you can.
DMZ, so you can't even get that.
Yeah.
It sucks for Soul. You wish they could have worked something out.
You, man.
Actually, no. They could take Rare on technically, but I understand Sardak not wanting to do that.
Yeah.
It's a carrier versus a carrier with free PDS shots. Yeah, no, you
can't do that.
And you say sorry.
You get shot out of the
You're
sky.
very solo. You maybe give TheLunarLegionnaire over to Soul for later purposes.
I would say it's not in Soul's interest to be too upset about this either, in my opinion.
It's not that big of a deal.
Because if I'm in Soul's position, I want Sardak to turn around next round. I don't want it to be like, all right, well, we're at war now. It's like, I don't want to deal with Gamma Mama in my slice.
Especially with L1 looking strong, and you want a counterweight to it.
I think you should take Vega Minor. Not just for my sake, but if Tech Skip 1 comes out, then that's probably a better pick, right?
Ooh. And Sardak takes the planet Soul wants. Yeah, it seems like they're going in that direction.
So, up to you. Whatever you think is strategically good for you.
I'll land my 5 on Vega Minor.
Alright, it's going to be 5v3. Could you put the token underneath one of your plastics? Otherwise, I won't be able to read it. Perfect. That works too.
So you get a free dude, right?
They get a free dude.
So
my commander at the start of the ground combat
may place 1 infantry from your reinforcements on that planet. We also have Evelyn. Exhaust this card to choose 1 ground force in the active system. That ground force rolls 1 additional die. During the combat round, you should probably do it on the first.
All right, let's
first round.
Well, I'm going to do my agent as well.
There you go.
Gotta make sure to turn it off afterwards.
Okay.
Evelyn Gate Part 2.
For the first round. So.
Ground combat, it's Vega Minor.
Yes.
Come on, baby. 2 hits.
That'll work.
I think I rolled it. Hold on. Maybe not. There we go.
2 hits. Okay.
2 and 2. Oh, and Evelyn did not hit.
All right. Wow. Nice job.
Roll again.
I did turn Evelyn off. Thanks for the reminder, though.
Perfect.
All right. All right.
3v1.
Oh,
Good try by the Spec Ops, but couldn't quite do it.
Bad. All right.
Sardak infantry are no joke.
Yep.
I mean, the Sardak does fight.
Yeah, that's good.
Kind of what they do.
You have like 50% more dudes.
Yeah, as well. So it's Vega.
Sardak
Minor.
scores this
Take
round
that
unless
one.
someone really decides to upset them.
Thank you.
Which I guess would be L1 at this point.
I don't think L1 can.
I'll use
L1 can, but it's hard because
I don't see why they would, really.
Destroyer.
You'd have to destroy the carrier that's gumming the empty space besides L1 home system, and then take Aranam, which isn't a fourth.
All right, I'm gonna
industrial or
pop
fourth
trade.
hazardous. So yeah, I don't see the point.
Trade's
I'll
popping.
get my 3 and my commodities.
A lot of people need
Um,
some trade goods off of
let's
this.
go
so.
around in order. So, White, you did take a planet for me.
Uh-oh.
I understand though.
X-1. I mean, gets me to 4, right?
Right. All right, sure, yeah. Let's do an X minus. Let me actually look at your board. So it looks like
This is trade time. Is Sardak getting cut out?
I'm not sure. I think they're talking it through.
If Sardak, I would do an X-2 here if Soul has no hard feelings and let Soul get out of
sure, yeah. Let's
let Sardak get out of Vega Minor.
I feel like it should be X minus.
Even just one trade good plus Malice next round is 5 for the objective.
That puts you up at 3.
People in the chat are saying ask for speaker. I love that. I would just be like, yeah, just give me speaker.
X-1 or no.
Sardak wants to give Soul speaker though, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not really like a it's not really like a deal because it's round 3, not round 4.
Yeah, as Sardak could be like, oh, you want speaker? I mean, sure, you gotta let me leave next.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
In the tournament, you have to propose deals. You have to just try and see what because the meta's not established. There's a bunch of strangers playing together.
-1.
Yeah.
You just gotta try stuff.
You do gotta try stuff.
You believe trade goods personally, just because.
Actually, yeah, he's got Imperial. Never mind. You're right.
All right, I'm going to spend to Fallen.
Muad.
L1 spends to follow though.
That wasn't
So
me.
they
Talking
can,
about Will if I need to.
Potentially get this.
Well,
Sardak has
you're
2
for
commodities,
commodity, and
so
so I do an X-2.
We're not neighbors, right?
No, I don't think so.
Right.
This would be debt meta.
So
in case
L1
actually,
double
I'll
scores,
pass
yeah.
on that, but you
They're
could
good.
spend a strategy.
I'll
if you're
use the
gonna do it,
token because it's like the same price as you'd be paying too.
pretty much.
Soul not playing nice.
Yellow, we are not boarding.
Not anymore. Yeah.
So, and then red, I'll refresh you and I'll refresh you for
I wanted
full
to throw
wash?
out,
what's up?
did you want a chance to respond to Sardak? We could unlock down one of your systems
Ooh,
Oh,
machi
with
machi.
my agent.
Huh.
that would be nice. So that would be
Huh. Well, this just got complicated.
What other? You want me to pay for
Now
that? I guess
this
basically what
is
you're
pod
offering.
racing.
This is Mahak agent.
I would need
Jameer Khan. Burn the pot. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, Chad. But yeah, unlocking Soul Fleet.
How about the?
Is a real thing.
Let me think.
It's bendy because I could be using that to save me a token somewhere else.
Right.
So I think I would have to ask for an X plus 2.
How about I just refresh you for a full wash? So I give you my 4 commodities. You give me your 3 commodities and a trade good. So it's a 4 for 4.
Without using the agent? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, the agent is not used. Sardak can have a very big sigh of relief.
With 4 trade goods.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds good.
I think that would have been forever war if it, because it would have been like, oh, well, now I can't score a quarter of the market. I'm going to have to just come back,
Absolutely.
We got a lot of typing going on. I want to get a cool keyboard.
Well, I think blue.
I want to get a cool, mechanical keyboard that looks like it's straight out of the 90s.
What does a 90s mechanical keyboard look like? I actually have one. I should probably use it.
Yeah, they look like crap, is what they look like, but I love it.
Let's see.
Like the crap look?
Yeah.
You have interesting tastes. They're very Portland. I find it really interesting how Muad is holding on to Craig.
Well, it was set up for next.
Yeah.
That's because Barony can't. But
yeah, I mean, because you're going to have this one from around as well, so I thought it was okay.
I might blow your dread ups because I might need to go somewhere next time.
Have they realized that Barony taking Sakulag doesn't score them the objective if they don't take back Krog and Sig?
Oh my god.
Has that been noticed?
Yeah, what are we thinking? Oh, I think that's just what they talk. I think that's what he was just talking about, though.
Okay.
He's just saying, I'm gonna have to hold on to Sakulag for another round, and he's like, and that's fine because you're hanging on to Craig and Sig.
Okay. Just kind of funny.
Kind of funny.
Blue's going to play Imperial.
All right, L1 swing round.
For Mechatol point and 2 tech and 2 colors.
Purple will draw first. No coup d'etat, right? We can do this? We good? Okay.
Hey, can you play the card or flip it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Purple's done drawing.
I will be using my agent.
We can all draw, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
here
can all
comes
draw.
the Muad agent.
Scary L1.
Which token got lifted? The
Blue, did you want to do our trade now, by the way?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't think we need a draw.
Does it make sense to look at who L1 could attack with this Mechatol fleet?
Wash for the trade goods, right?
Yep.
Because that could be a 4 of a trade.
During this transaction, I would give you 2 for this.
Yeah, well, okay, so what do we got? We've got 2 industrial, 2 hazardous. Right. We could try and pick up Atlas and Sakulag, which would screw over Barony pretty bad.
Excellent.
Yeah,
we'd probably get Atlas and Sakulag though. Like
they'd get it. Like they'd make a lot of enemies, but it's there. Oof. I'd be thinking about it really hard.
The tempo would be real good.
Like picking up a Mechatol point and like the hardest control objective on the game board right now.
Other way around?
Not a small deal.
Yeah, we could do the other deal first. I'll take my 2 trade goods back for now because we did a straight wash, right? So I'll take this back.
Yep, just grab 2.
And you want to do these ones first, right?
Oh, I'd be so tempted to
dun, dun, dun.
They have support swap.
Look, killing L1, guys.
Oh boy. Oh boy. L1
the
and
swaps come out at night.
L1, you should actually be at
and Muad,
now, right?
So Laser Sakulag off the table. L1 is not doing it anymore. Big sad. Sardak has to be a little nervous because that means L1 has their back covered.
Okay, so now L1 goes for Mir. Is that what we think? I don't think actually they can.
They can't get both Mir and Atlas unless they have
in
this element of space or Nav Suite. Either would be sufficient.
Okay, interesting.
I suspect they won't. The token lift was just
man,
being cute.
Oh,
I feel bad for Barony's having a rough go of it, y'all.
I know what I'm doing this turn.
Yeah,
Building it home.
Barony and yellow's going to be a hard road. I guess you're just seeing why, in a way. Mahawk building more dreads.
Chat is merciless. Barony's having a rough go. Chat's like, oh, it's his own fault.
It's hard to disentangle or know how much of a game to attribute to the draft, because sometimes, you just play a faction because you like it,
Well, and every player only has so many factions that they are comfortable playing in a tournament, and we can't all be, like me, I can play every faction and lose
amazingly.
with them.
Oh, we went in different directions.
Yeah.
How would you like to buy a speaker?
There's no money I want to give you with the spend the objective out, so.
Red.
But yeah, at the same time,
You want speaker?
if I say playing Barony and down with the sliceness,
I do.
Whoa, hold
How
up.
about
You're like,
a wash and a trade good.
Hold up. We're selling the speaker too.
for money,
I only have 2 trade goods, so it would have to be to watch.
selling it to Mahawk?
Selling it to Mahawk.
2 for 1, and then.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Ooh.
However you want to do it, I'd be.
Yep, I think you're.
Mahawk having a chance for an Imperial swing round next
Oh.
round is
Yeah,
a
we're
big
neighbors.
deal.
You're in the wormhole.
We're neighbors. Yeah.
Great.
And then you hope that your last round wind slaying magic
did you-
can shut down
give
people
you
about to
speaker.
win and give you the
Thank you.
stage too for a path.
Do you want the wash now, or
Yeah, I'll.
Wow.
And then you'll give it to me on your.
I love chat saying your point about which factions. It's like you don't love the menu options and you just go if General
I'll just
So's
flip the
chicken
card.
instead of going for the peking duck.
Switch in.
That's exactly it, F Gentile.
Well,
So that's-
I would challenge the way, like, the analogy there, because, like, if you can't do a good General So's chicken,
hey, this
and
it's not.
what are you even
my
worth,
blue
you know?
turn, but I would like to maybe hop in a private.
I think you should always judge a restaurant by the most
Offer
basic
deal.
stuff they offer.
People.
Oh, we got this cool pizza place. Is the
That's fine.
cheese pizza good?
This is
You
red,
got good
so-
pepperoni? Because if you don't, what's the point?
Yeah,
Well,
even
I can agree with you there, but I don't know if General So's chicken is
the
is
cyber.
it,
Is that part of the
considering
deal?
it. Well, it depends on the
Next
type of
channel.
restaurant.
Hey man, if I'm
If it's
eating
Yeah.
Chinese food in America
Completely separate.
Okay, so I'm gonna pass.
and you can't do a good General So's chicken,
I need everyone. I need.
Okay, maybe my experience is warped because I have a
I have no problem
Chinese
with what you guys are
partner,
saying
and
to
I go to quote unquote real places in Toronto,
Right,
which has
right.
a big. So maybe I'm warped.
I get it.
I'm wrong there.
I know the
I
deal.
need to drag off card. There it is.
We are ruining the analogy.
This one.
This is why you never commentate on a vaguely
where are
empty
speakers
stomach.
at?
You
Red-
just
red speaker?
latch onto
Oh
any
God,
food
yeah, I'm so
analogy
hungry now.
and tear it to pieces. Okay, so speaker going to Mahawk. That is a big opportunity for them.
It's the new thing. Sell the speaker too. I tried to just get rid of selling the speaker token though. That's my new thing.
I assume we're okay to do this deal. He's not here, but
It gets Sardak money to score next round, and it basically means Sardak
says okay in chat.
will take speaker, then Sardak gets a good card next round, like an economy card,
Mm-hmm.
like Imperial for Mahawk, politics for Soul. That can be like leadership for Sardak, tech for Sardak, trade for like whatever
pretty
they need.
cool. It's pretty cool.
It's not bad. And if Mahawk is in the game, sometimes being the person second in line for the throne is exactly where you want to be. Also with Muad in the game. also with L1 in the game. Maybe even third in line for the throne is.
The problem is that it's round 3 and Mahakt might take politics.
All right, I'm gonna play fighter conscription.
You think Mahakt will
So I'll
politics
put
and
a
give it to
fighter
me?
and
Yeah, that is a
It's
bad
possible.
scenario.
I'm not saying it's
I can't
optimal
put one in Jord because
because I feel like I'm looking at this fleet here and I'm like, oh well, let's take Mechtel Rex and get a guac point for ourselves. I don't know if they can actually win that fight though. They only have 2 infantry, but
that's everywhere I can put.
They'd wait for tech, get Dread 2, and bring the Dread from home.
yeah,
Bring
that
a
makes
mech
sense.
From a wriggle. That's my prediction.
That's probably better because I don't think Mahakt wins without a guac point at this point of the game. But
Yeah, they're too far behind. I think like taking Imperial means you have bad speaker, but Mahakt is one of the people that can win with bad speaker, I feel.
On your sheet.
Having good speaker when you haven't got a guac point, you didn't score round 1 or get Imperial isn't enough, I think.
All right, now that Blue's back.
It's a rough spot.
From that at all? I think we can both use our
Guac point. How fast it's got on. Great.
it has caught on.
Are you
I
speaking to me,
didn't
Mike?
want to admit it, but it definitely has.
Yellow's talking to blue, right?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Who's talking to? I don't think anyone's talking to me. Barony's talking to blue.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I
All
wasn't paying attention.
getting speaker for round 5.
I think we could make
Scoring round 1 in custodians is scary. Because they'll be at probably like 7 points at that point. Let's say they get 2 more publics, 1 secret.
Sure.
A support swap, they'll have 2 secrets in hand and speaker for round 5. That's exactly where you want to be sitting.
Oh, there's this card.
Thanks.
Got an alliance swap. Oh, that's cute. L1 and Barony alliance swap. That's so cute.
That's so cute and terrifying. It's like a baby cassowary.
I love that.
Hope to not have to talk about the speaker deal too much longer, but I don't think that's good for Muat.
No, Muat has not had a good relationship with the speaker, and definitely is not going to have a good relationship with the speaker going into the final round. So,
like, even if Mahak does take politics and gives it to Barony, congratulations, your 6th pick now. If it goes to like Solar Sardak, your 3rd or 4th pick, which is not great.
Yeah, that is rough.
What was the one with the agendas? Wait, both top or?
Both top. Yep.
Cool. Quick check for what everyone's scoring this round. Barony's got 2 and 2. Mahak has 2 and 2.
For a second.
Soul has 5 trade goods. Sardak's got 4 of a trait. L1's got whichever one they didn't score, 5 trade goods, I guess. And Muat has 5 trade goods. Yeah, Muat's got 5 trade goods. Everyone's scoring, everyone's plunking along. I think Sardak is getting the hardest point. I would not sleep on Sardak's chances to win this game.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
How much of that is Sardak fan and how much of that is cold crunchy calculator?
I'm going to say half and half.
Ooh, good mix.
Yeah, I'm just going to build my flagship at home.
Flagship going down.
Oh, and wait.
Yeah, that's a Winsley.
And
right there. I am really sad that the DMZ is on Lodor and Sardak can't snipe it for Malice with Gamma Mama.
Right. That would be so beautiful.
So cute. So cute.
Yeah, that's it.
Are there any agendas that could shake up this game? Well, what happens if Ixion?
Considering that they're all scoring the trade good ones.
Red, before you finish your turn.
Ixion would be rough for Barony. Actually, it would be really rough for Barony.
Can I get it?
Not really that rough for anybody else, but
this is why.
That one would be sad.
Can I get the trade good from your sheet?
what I recall you saying was speaker token for
Mahawk, I think, would actually be very sad.
One trade good.
Yeah.
Let's see, what would Mahawk
Okay,
lose?
Free
That's why
things
you
from
need to
Lodor,
trade it.
which
You already
Right?
got that. 'cause
2 destroyers and a
I had
fighter,
two-
Oh,
probably.
right. My bad.
it just
So,
turns
if
that
anything,
fleet
we can-
from not great but okay
We
to
just don't have good plastic in general as Mahawk. That's really the problem. Is that losing anything else on top of our, like, just not having much in the sky would suck.
Yeah.
Biostim's predictive here, but that
uh
do me anything good, so why not?
We got a
forgetting
pass.
Mahawk does
Your plan,
political
so
censor and
I did it wrong.
We're still-
I had a chance to biostim this and spend it again, but
kind of chilling.
Oh,
Those secrets have been scored, and I think that's
what's up with
sort
these-
of throwing off
This
the
guy should be on the
math
planet,
as
and
well.
you got 1 on a token.
possible everyone has bad secrets, I
warped it
guess.
in from the build tool.
Or we're just
All right,
going
I'm
to
going
see
to spend a strategy
something like
token
10 action
to
phases
orbital
scored in
drop
round
and
5.
spend 3 trade
Are
goods.
there even 10 action
to
phases?
Also
Yeah,
play
there are.
some mech with that orbital drop. Here,
Alright, placing a mech.
and let's grab 2 infantry tokens.
Ooh, big orbital drop.
Big drop.
I'm so dumb. I should have spent Kimara with mechs. Just noticed. So stupid.
Oh, Sardak forgetting to spend their
What do you
money.
mean?
I know that
Sorry,
feeling.
I was just talking over. I didn't build mechs. I built infantry instead of it.
No, I mean,
Ah, buddy.
Big dumb.
depends on the money you have, but yeah.
I have 3 unspent resources. Exactly what could have been 2 mechs.
Oof.
Hurts to be dumb.
I like this meta play though. Oh, I'm dumb and stupid and wasted. Don't look at me. I'm just this down.
I'm
his.
I couldn't possibly win this game. I mean, I messed up, you know?
Everyone knows you have to be perfect and flawless to
That's
win a
gonna
game at
The
Twilight
best players in
Imperium.
the world never mess up, ever.
Infantry.
Ever.
Oh, I forgot to use my.
One
command
bringing a
this
dread
time.
out of Evera.
For my agent.
I think Sardak likes that.
Don't use it here.
L1 being a little peaceful. Not sure what
That's fine. Oh well.
token spend is for.
First, a space dock on the wrong planet.
Yeah, where's that going next round? That I guess. Well, yeah, I don't know. Man, X thing would be really bad.
Everyone
Killing
but
free
blue is
L1 dreads would be pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That's something like 15
All right.
resources. Yeah.
I'm going to play unexpected action and lift off the token.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
baby. I don't think he's necessarily going for Sardak, though. I think it would make more sense to go for Mahawk here.
No.
Yeah.
Grab 4 industrial.
Yeah, you're
That-
totally right.
What's your plan? Are you going after?
Here we
He's
go.
either gonna go to Mechatol or deny the point here.
Mechatol.
Why Mechatol?
Or he's
You
just
wanna-
gonna grab 1 more industrial planet and score that point.
Yeah.
That's a great suggestion, Burner. Thank you for the
Sardak
suggestion.
Burner.
What will you pay me to not sabo anything?
Who's this talking? Pepper.
This is Blue talking. Yeah, Pepper.
Do
Do you have orbital drop still?
I do actually.
Or military support.
Are you able to show me the Sabo first?
I'll show you
Can I
a
peek
card.
All right. Yeah, let me. How do you look underneath again? What was that?
Alt plus shift.
Alt shift.
Okay.
Interesting situation.
Yeah. All right. To not Sabo. All right.
I think it makes sense for Soul to use Unexpected here for a couple of reasons. First,
And you'll be able to play.
not that useful late game because it could get saboed.
Right.
There's also Soul
Not the
Hero
start of my
that
next
kind of does the same thing. Third,
So-
you're limited to 3
Oh, right,
action
this is what we
cards,
were
so
talking
you
about.
kind of want to
So-
spend them as
now
they
you
come
have
up.
it, and then the start of my next turn, you get to pop it.
Okay.
It's a weird window.
So I assume the Sabo was
So
shown.
I'm
I didn't
going
see it, though.
to tap.
Yeah, I didn't take a look. Maybe it's more fun to not know.
You've
But I
already
can't
played
imagine
your
Soul
action, right?
paying the military
Yeah,
support
without
if it
seeing it.
wasn't.
Blue is not gonna. Is
Yeah, you'll still be able to play it.
yeah. I'm just passing. I don't have anything else.
You got saboed?
No, I showed him a card. Just probably sabotage
I
and decided to not play it. for military support.
Is there any way Sol can get to Airnam? I don't think so. That'd be the
So now's the window where you could
preferred
hold
one.
Oh no!
Oh well, yeah, play it. I assumed he was gonna play it. So all right,
I'm surprised.
So you played? I'm confused.
Why? Get your own point.
He played unexpected action. Blue threatened to sabo it.
Yeah.
And he got for payment.
Well, it's a good thing Sardak has the 5 trade goods banked.
Okay.
I know but it's another reason to just let Sardak get the point and get out. You know,
one planet,
like
I believe.
You take your point too.
I thought we were friends.
You take your
Sorry,
point.
Blue as well.
Go get your
Yeah,
point.
but like point denial is point denial.
If you want to play that game, that's fair.
Yeah,
I will deny you points. So
I understand.
I really think
Kinda
you
how
could just
TI
so
works.
easily just go
It is.
get.
I believe
Get
that.
your own Mahak.
So here's the problem.
This
You're
time to
spending.
realize
It's
that he's just a girl and he wanted to
I
have
want
a
to
night
lecture
out
about
in
this one.
Vegas.
Exactly.
So
Dog girls out
point denial,
Vega.
totally important, right?
in the.
Uh,
I
Out
didn't
in
even
the
go.
Vega.
I didn't
What's
go
more
to
important when
the
you have
strip. I
speaker
went to
advantage,
Vegas.
though, is scoring a
taking
more
one
difficult point. And if you spend an
carrier
unexpected action to
with
point deny, I would say that's kind of a
Wait
bad
a minute.
trade.
You're
Exactly.
my
Extort
system. I will
Sardak
play
Nor.
Forward supply base.
Hey, can I get the one? This is purple. You and I are great friends.
Can you help me destroy green?
I love it.
I'm over here on this side of the galaxy, but I can tell you that I will try my best eventually.
Actually, I take back what I just said about Sardak Ceasefire, though, because Sardak Ceasefire is worthless.
I'm the
It's
only
not
one without a
worthless,
Mechatol
it's
point.
limited.
Everyone else is like
It's-
having
yeah,
a great time. I
but-
can't score my secrets.
There's a way around it.
The same, bro.
There is a
I
way
think we're in the
around
same
it.
boat. You know,
It works against
Same
Sardak
boat,
Hero.
losing boat.
And
Get
Sardak
rid.
Hero with Grav Drive and Carrier 2 in play is real.
I'll get a trade
There's
good.
a fair point in the
Yeah,
chat.
trade it.
One point in the chat. It's protection against the hero. Chat is at I think 1 now. Y'all are back up to 1. Good job.
Okay.
all right, all right.
Yeah.
Any
I get why Sol is
my
doing
final
this, but
movement,
this
so I
feels
took
like
a
missing
carrier,
the forest for
3
the trees.
infantry and a mech and 2 fighters. I do have
Okay.
carrier too. So
I declare a retreat.
Can't return unless you have DET.
he
Does
is
have
DT.
DT.
I do
I
have
did.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. Let's roll for
Sol's
space.
got 5 infantry and a mech. Yeah,
Space
there's
combat.
no way Sardak wins this. Even Planet Earth would struggle.
Ooh, that boy.
Even Planet Earth.
All right, and I'll commit
She
all my
was
ground forces onto
Absolutely
Vega Minor.
wild.
How many are?
DJ was on
It's
fire
3
there, commentating.
3 infantry.
Yeah, that was
1
great.
That was a great moment.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't pick up the infantry from Vega. Sol could actually lose this then. It's not likely. Like, this is still very
Yeah,
strongly
sure,
Sol
sure.
favored, but
Just for
there is hope.
there you go.
All right, that'll work. All right. No action cards for me. I've
No
already
action.
used my agent, so
Vega Minor time. Wait.
what's wrong?
No. Just thinking of some of agents I can buy.
Are there any agents?
There are none right now.
I don't think so.
Yellow. Have you used your agent?
That's space combat.
Space combat. Okay.
Notice L1 did not
so
use
2
their
hits for
agent
you.
yet. I guess they just didn't have an
5
opportunity
hits for me.
this round.
I will sustain on the mech.
I am really salty.
But we needed a whiff.
Yeah, if a nice
I mean-
Sol whiff and like a
I
few
mean-
hits for
I would be
Sol.
salty if you end up winning the game, and I could have stopped you at a point when, so.
Yeah, I mean, why? I don't have a Mechatol point.
So who does this help? This
I-
match? I think it definitely hurts both Sol and Sardak.
You stop
Yeah,
somebody.
Right.
It definitely hurts both of them, especially
I don't think
just
my-
the fact that
I don't
Soul, even after it's being
so,
pointed
plus
out,
it is
Soul
my
could have
plan,
gotten it
so.
much more difficult to grab
All
point. It's also been pointed out, which is bad. You know what I mean? Like now Mahawk is
Really?
thinking, oh yeah.
This guy
Ouch.
gets bigger.
Back
Come on.
off.
I think this is really
I will
good
take
for
out an infantry.
L1. If I had to say, because now there's a chance that Mahawk takes Imperial, and then
Come on, but
politics gets past Sol and Sardak, because they're too busy
Still
beefing
took out
to set up for next
3
round.
infantry.
And then L1
Yeah,
gets
2. I
politics.
think he took
And
out 2.
L1 is currently
3 hits, but my mech's
doing
just
okay.
so.
Yeah, actually,
That's
and
where my
Camo
mind's
Joe
at.
is kind of pointing out that Sardak at this point might, if you throw Sardak out too much, which it's not a huge
Sardak
deal
still
yet.
scores, but
And
Sardak is not someone you necessarily want
Or
to.
that just deny the point.
They're just going to come
with.
like Sardak's just going to come back now. Like I mean, it's just going to be the same situation next
Mr.
round.
Red.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Scoring time.
And
I
like
am able to.
invading Sardak against Primor plus Sardak Agent plus
Mhm.
Gamma Mama is just an uphill battle, no matter how you slice it.
got nothing.
Although Soul could just take Primor, use the attribute themselves. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, if Soul is planning on some sort of sustained aggression, I think this makes more sense.
Any secrets?
No secrets.
I don't get the
All right.
sustained
Mulat will
aggression
score.
approach.
I'm not saying it's a good approach. I'm just trying to justify the move now.
Yeah, I get that.
Establish a perimeter. It took me the whole game, but I finally got one.
Or PDS. Yeah, rough.
green is scoring, spend 5 trade goods, and no secrets.
Okay.
I was super worried.
Not getting a secret.
Red is going to score 2 and 2 and strengthen bond.
Bonds strengthened. What do we got? We got an alliance.
So it was the more friendly version for trade.
Oh, also we have a nope. No, we haven't support swap yet.
And
Alliance works, though.
Score, spend 5.
Barely scoring
Skip
what
somebody?
might be the easiest status phase secret in the game.
No secrets.
Ridiculously easy.
I guess their other one just can't be scored, and they want to get their hero online.
Did everyone move themselves?
That doesn't sound right.
I did not move myself yet. Yep.
But maybe it's just a tempo. You score now, so you can
Zeros
score
unlocked,
another status
except
phase
for
next
red.
round, and score your third one round 5.
I'm on 3,
Gotta
right?
do what you gotta do.
Looks like yeah.
Yeah, Sardak is on 3.
No, you have 4 because of the No, you're right. 3. It's 3.
Told you, Soul. Not worth it.
Cool.
I mean-
I'm gonna give us action cards, political stability. You guys can.
Next one first.
For how mad Sardak is, I wonder if he had Stake Your
We
Claim
can only have 3 in our hand, so it's either spend it
or for cultural.
He may have.
Yeah, that's kind of why I
believe
was willing to spend.
Would that be 12?
believe it or not, the
influence
other
too?
cards I had were
discard down.
as well as good. So, yeah.
I think
No, that's not
that,
12 influence. Lost.
but still, not worth it.
This control 6
So my
planets.
first 8 action cards in this game have had an action component. This is actually wild.
Complaining though, that's awesome. So
Political stability.
6 planets. Barony will have that when they
Nope.
take Krogsig finally
Right,
after years of exile. Mahawk has that for now,
Getting rid of
maybe
the
Soul will nibble.
defenses.
but they have it. Sardak has that for now via Malice. L1 has that right now via Mechadol.
Who is that? Blue getting rid of that?
I could see
Because you want to take them over.
Mahawk pick that up.
Man.
Yeah. And it's already, and you already scored it, so it's like, what's the point now?
Okay. Anyone got ancient burial sites they want to play?
Blue has to do tokens.
Yep.
White needs to do
Mhm.
tokens, and we need to manually update our votes because it's broken.
How
Well,
is
it's
it
broken for them.
I
broken?
think we're good.
I have 9 votes now,
The
actually.
votes, yeah.
I don't remember it being broken when playing myself on the mod recently. Is it just like the tournament thing breaking it?
Well, so it's hard to
Oh, no.
notice if it's broken, right? Because it's like it's more noticeable because someone is
I
streaming the
cannot play
game.
action cards, so no.
Okay, so maybe I'll just have to be more careful next time.
Sounds like no one
Correct.
has ancient burials, so speaker.
It could have
What did
something
you
to
write?
do with sending the game data to the
dirty work.
scoreboard, I
And,
guess.
After we see this agenda,
Maybe.
I have something for you, Red.
There's only so many pipes the data can
Here
flow
you go.
through. Ooh!
It took me the whole game, but I'm
Ooh.
paying that debt.
Minister of Antiquities.
Elected player gains 1 relic.
Neat.
Wins and after.
The guac point
Wins.
could be shard or obsidian or crown for Sardak.
Ooh.
Sorry, no ones.
There's a 3 in 9 chance of a guac point.
That's pretty
Third
good.
is not so bad.
Sardak should try and get this.
Gonna play a diplomatic pressure.
Yeah.
Just don't know who to play it on.
I see a potential deal where Sardak or L1 throw their votes to each other in return for the cultural relic fragment.
I don't know what you can.
Oh, you get a relic this way, I get a relic that way.
Play it on me?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Alright, I guess I'll just
Block point cannon now, chat
Here
asks.
you go.
I think it is. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a trade. What is this?
You want to play someone else?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that's not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
Oh,
Diplomatic pressures?
diplomatic pressure got played. Sorry.
Wins yellow.
By blue on...
I blew on Mahawk, I think, or was it Barony? It may have been Barony.
White, purple.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yellow afters. Voting starts with green.
If you give it to me, I'll forget about it.
Worth it.
It's not binding, but okay.
If you give it to me, I'll forget about it.
Forgetting about it, never
That's
work.
so.
Never binding.
It's kind of menacing.
No, I won't forget about it if I get the relic. If you vote.
There's real value in putting a beef
I
to
think it's
bed.
gonna abstain.
Yeah.
Unless anybody wants to pay. L1, do you have cybernetics and
Problem is, I'm
agenda?
I don't know where
did I
Sardak
get it?
can get that point
I did get
from.
back.
You must have gone to back.
You can go back and negotiate it
Yeah.
properly this time. Maybe by offering Sol their
What do you
own
think a fair
planet.
amount of votes would be?
Would help
Aren't
somehow.
you a little worried? I'm a little
I don't
worried
really-
here. This is a
I don't really
relic.
want-
It could be obsidian, and it could also be shard. And
Oh yeah.
he's already got
I
one of
don't-
these. What do you guys call it? Glock points. So
Everyone
Burner
is just
sounded-
begrudgingly like
Disgusted.
allowing this turn.
Ahead at their extra points.
That was
Do not
they're-
call them
like,
free, they're called what?
like he's gonna go
'Cause you have to pay
chew
extra
some
for
gum
the
after
roll.
that,
So-
wash
Yeah,
the taste out of his
But it's an
mouth.
extra point on top of your typical 9. So your 5 publics, 3 secrets, and a support.
yeah,
In
I
the
thi-
in
I
the
think it
objective
extra.
race that is nachos, the guac is the top, the 10th point.
If you do vegetarian, you just get the block for free.
We've got a funny table here.
Yes, it's a
So
good
our
table.
direct should start with a guac point, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
All right,
I don't-
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
want
go
to-
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and abstain. Just make that easy.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
So 29 votes
So,
between blue and
Salt
white does not
remains
quite
the guac.
get this.
Mm-mm.
Blue, would you vote for me? I would like to buy it.
Yeah,
I'm
Sardak buying
behind,
this.
I'm on
Makes
3
sense.
points. I've been denied points. I don't know why, but
you still
Yeah,
have
I'll give it to
trade goods,
you,
don't you?
for a ceasefire.
Ooh, that's a good deal.
all your votes for
think.
ceasefire?
Oh, it's
I
not
hold on
worth
to
it.
one.
Sardak
I'm second
ceasefire?
votes through
That's
ceasefires.
great.
No,
we were
but
just
his
talking
zero
about
Does
how
so,
Gomsec
man, we
does
might
not
need
care
you,
about
right? If Blue gets
ceasefires.
out of control. Unfortunately, you're the showstopper here.
Yeah,
Turner's
I
like,
need
I've
I
swapped,
need
so
show-stopping tools, so help me stop things, right?
Just say don't give him your ceasefire. Give him anything else.
Okay,
This
so
is my buddy the Moolah talking. We're tied at 5.
Yeah, but you have priority and a Mechatol point. I can only score 1 point this round, right?
look,
right.
I won't give it. I'll vote the 13 for myself. I won't give Blue the ceasefire since he's won.
Woo!
If red and yellow make sure I get the relic.
Big sneeze.
A little lighter now.
I'll pay a trade good each if I win it. So
I'm
you
willing
don't
to-
feel like you got it for nothing.
I'm willing to help
X.
you with a couple of votes.
Trying.
Okay, I'll vote all for myself. And
Don't you want to save one in case? I mean, you do whatever you want. Never mind.
of course save the one. Well, I don't know
I just
what's next.
can't
but
help myself.
Vito
Oh, you
doesn't
know,
have
then.
it. It's
Okay,
my
so
one.
12 on Sardak.
Yeah. They should spend planets because it's the first agenda.
I'm going to abstain.
All right.
also
I'm going to
abstains.
give you 8 of my votes for your alliance, Wait.
Oh, come on. It's a bit
It's the
expensive.
alliance?
We're
Ooh.
friends. The thing is, I need some
Ooh.
protection from someone.
Fine, one trade good for 8 votes. That's a pretty good deal.
Ooh, one trade good's nice.
If I get it, or if it's a binding thing.
If you get it, how much?
I want it now.
Yeah, no.
Probably
One trade good for the votes.
The thing is, you're early, and the other two cannot vote me, right?
Right. Well, you have to pay for it.
Right,
You get a relic.
Sardak,
I just made a deal with you already on the first agenda.
Sardak passes and then offers the same deal to Barony without actually get it. You know,
Trade good already.
no point buying off Muad here.
I mean, yellow, you and I could outvote them in a way, unless red goes for white. I think I'm good. I think if these guys want to mess with you, white.
All right, there we go.
Unless you want to give me one trade good.
I'll give one trade good to yellow and one to red.
All right, that's fine.
For
We can do that.
abstaining.
We're going to go through all this, and someone's going to have confounding.
So, white, you're giving me a trade good.
Cursed words were spoken.
If
Although
you both abstain,
blue has a
if I
Sabo
win the agenda,
and
I'll
white
give
is
you
stuff
your
blue
trade goods.
wants.
If not,
So
It's non-binding to red.
there is a deal.
I'd be surprised if we went with that personally.
yeah, I would. If I were yellow, I'll give you two trade goods if you vote for me and I win. I don't want to be paying for nothing.
Sure, I would do that. 2 for
You need to vote 2 votes, and I'll give you 2 trade goods if I win.
Let's see, you can get it to 16, so you need 5 votes.
Well,
Sometimes you just gotta take on the risk, IMHO.
No,
Yeah,
but
but-
you have a technology.
You have
I think offering 2 trade goods for
I forget about
that low of a price
well,
is
geez.
a good investment on Yellow's part. Like,
Yeah, I would
spend a
give
little
you
bit.
5
and I might
votes for
get
2 trade goods.
a
Should
bunch
lock
for
it
it.
up for you.
If I win,
No.
there's cards and shit, and
Well, I mean,
yeah.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to play on that.
Then 8 votes for 2 trade goods.
But the only aspect you got to worry about at that point are the votes don't matter at that point, right? Because the only cards that let him
Mahak
are
can get
bribery,
to
and the votes are bribery and distinct.
+5 with
He can't
distinguish,
either.
+2 with bribery, and +3 with
Right,
predictive.
right, fine.
So the amount of votes I give don't matter, in my opinion.
You're totally right. He can't use cards, and everyone else has abstained.
Oh, Mahak doesn't have cards. Doy.
Kind of legal text, but that's
Doy.
it's not something I can hedge against. So.
I'm silly Billy.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. It's just too much risk.
All right. Well, I mean, so be it then. If
Okay, fine. I mean, I'll pay it.
cool, I'll give you 5 votes.
I'm on the list. Yeah, fine.
17 for you.
2 trade goods for a relic? Is that all that's being paid
Got
here?
a relic.
That's a pretty good
That's decent.
Hey, Red, Green sent you a whisper, by the way.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Blue.
Just
Bummer.
something to consider.
Maybe on the
Sardak's been fighting for it.
Okay.
I'm really hoping it doesn't end in tragedy.
I'll be abstaining. Green, did you want to do that now? I'm in.
Okay.
Is that a support swap?
Right.
I get the relic, right?
All right, Green and Red are support swapping.
Any weird action cards?
Okay, so yellow and white are gonna support swap. And that
Red
means
and
that
green support
green
swap?
doesn't care about
Technical
scoring
secret.
4
It's not a
of a
point.
trait,
Wrong one, Green.
Okay.
kind
So
of.
this goes through.
I guess.
But,
That's a bad trade. Hold on.
It's plausible for them
Oh,
to score it
wrong
somewhere
one. There we
else,
go.
but
Yeah.
it's difficult,
I'm
let's say.
scoring political.
Where's the agenda? It's a
I
direct.
really feel like we're
Yeah,
kind of just.
so-
This is just
I
kind
will
of getting
drive
set
the
up
debate.
for.
Figured. I had a feeling.
Ooh, drive the
Drive
debate
the
for
debate.
Sardak.
Nice.
All right.
And get a relic.
Nice.
Sardak gets like a good
I don't
relic
know.
from this.
Let's
Sorry,
see.
right back.
Ooh.
And it's Junior.
Robot!
The robot. I got a robot.
Oh, that's a
Got a robot.
Alright, cool.
Could help with stage
Okay.
2
Over here.
construction
And next agenda,
or
right?
structure
Unless anyone wants to
objectives.
do any more deals before we.
Although maybe
before we
not.
You can also,
Any more deals?
you can also put a PDS on a
yeah,
planet
Bernie.
you took with your
Mhm.
commander, I guess.
Yeah, buddy.
Board swappy.
Soon we got all day to figure that out, so don't worry about it.
Sure. Cool.
We got all
Alright,
day.
revealing.
Minister
this
of
all day.
Peace.
I hate
Oh.
this one.
That is another big one. We are seeing a lot of fairly significant agendas.
Mhm.
Like executive sanctions bites political censures appoint.
In his,
Minister of Antiquities, Minister of Peace. I hope it keeps up. The agenda phase isn't blowing its load early.
For me. Surprise, surprise.
Don't want to have no Minister of Policy for the last one. Let's end it with Ixvi and a mutiny or something.
Yeah, Ixvian.
Yeah, when's to blue, when's to yellow. After's blue. Voting starts with green.
Can we pause for another like 2 minutes after this agenda? And I just have to use the restroom.
Totally.
Works for me.
Sorry for timer. We're at 4 hours, 41 minutes.
This is a pretty
round
big
4. We're looking pretty good to play a 6th round if needed to.
Mm-hmm.
But
I feel like it'd be better in Barony's
with political
hands
censor out
or maybe
there.
Hawks.
Maybe we won't. And 2 Mechitol points.
Mahawk's already got 1 million of these things with his mechs.
Right.
Not if I don't win more.
Well, it's for other people. Like it's also to kind of guess Kingslay when like stop.
I
them,
personally think that I should have it. That way, if someone tries to destroy the greatest ship, I can deny it.
I think I should have it.
I
For the
think they
table,
should
of
give it to
course.
me.
I don't think Muat, obviously not L1, and I don't think Muat as well. And I will admit, as Soul, maybe not to give it to me either, though.
I wouldn't
know.
give it to anyone with a whack point.
We'll give it to no one.
Of not giving it to someone. And then
That's why I suggested Barony and Mahawk.
Mahawk has to
Mahawk Barony. Give it to Barony.
Yeah.
I'm not counting on
kind of makes sense there.
Yes, for now I do have one.
Oh.
You have it.
That's true.
Although there is something
Support of the throne.
cool about giving Barony, known for their militaristic culture and war crimes, the Minister of Peace.
Not that I don't care. Not
I'm gonna switch over to the
vote.
The big mode.
I have a voice, not a vote. But yeah.
You interested in Barony?
Sure, yeah.
Well, you have. Did you score the 5? You probably want to keep those trade goods, I assume. So.
I can maybe I'm not look. I'll put it this way: I'm not looking to empty my trade good pile to maybe get it right now.
Right.
Maybe one person can get like one of these, but
Yeah, I mean, I was going to offer 12 votes. My 12 votes for 1.
Barony, I'll do for just your trade agreement.
Who's
that? Only 2. This is L1 talking, so I can have two commodity.
I'm actually holding Red's trade agreement. He has my trade agreement, so that's a little.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, they did a trade agreement swap. That was funny.
I already have war funding, so can't sell that.
And the free trade agreement's a little bit better.
I mean, yeah, 12
can't really sell that for 12 votes.
Good.
I mean, I'm fine as being like a mediator, but like I feel like if I start like dishing out my money now, I'm going to be left with nothing. So I'm not really willing to do that. So
I get that. Right, that makes sense. You need the trade goods for the point, so.
Yeah.
Huh. And you already gave out your alliance. I don't know whether I should abstain or if I should just vote for Barony so that someone else.
I think you should just vote for Barony.
More
give Barony a little heat to get it.
Yeah.
Secure your vote.
There's no way Soul can get it for themselves, and you don't want it. You don't want one of your stronger neighbors to have it.
Me for it
is what you want. You
I
want.
Can vote for you.
I don't
vote for yourself.
I don't really have. I have no money.
Well, Soul has no money. I wonder if they could have saved some money by doing a control objective last round.
Yeah, maybe they could have.
Maybe.
I'll give my 1.
Sassy. All right, Barony with 13 votes.
Barony with 13.
Blues vote.
Red or purple? You guys wanted to offer me anything?
I was saying earlier that L1 sounds a little bit like Patience. Do you agree with that?
I totally agree with that.
I don't really care, to be honest.
No, you go ahead.
Most of the times, people forget to even use this stupid thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds exactly like Patience. It's like Patience entered the
and then later
tournament twice.
If I have it, I'm going to be tasked with
slightly more tired Patience. Like just literally spent 10 hours skating in a circle.
I'll be.
Well, if you get it, then you don't have to use it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on myself out of principle, but
That's probably the most neutral thing would be either use it in a useless scenario or don't use it.
Yeah, that's
right.
Barony's Minister
He's
of
got
Peace.
29.
Yeah.
Who do you play?
Got 9.
I'll just vote for myself.
33.
It makes it really hard to backstab Barony.
Any
as
deals
part of the
being
deal.
made here with anyone
Swoop in
before
for
we
their
finish
stuff.
this? Any cards to take it?
Deploy
It
plot.
also means action phase secrets in the future are
Doesn't sound like it. Okay, and
pretty
we got 3 laws
risky.
for. Right
I
now.
ironically drew it. Hooray!
Whoa!
3 laws in play.
Whoa! Burner
Burner
had
does it.
dictate policy.
Barony
Oh
Yours
my
is
god!
sick.
Seems like whenever I get the
So Burner's at
dictate policy,
7 or 8 at the end of
the
this
laws never
round.
coming to the agenda.
Not bad. Too bad the speaker order
I
is
got
not
lucky. I
good.
drew that one right before
It
the round
might
was over.
be.
Yeah.
It
We'll
depends
see.
on how beefy green and white get.
We'll see what
2
happens.
minutes now, or do we want to
You
do
see them take like leadership and
I just have to
warfare.
take a leak really bad.
How long?
Sit around.
How long we going?
I just need to use the bathroom. I'm good with 2 minutes, but if someone wants a few more,
Could we do 5 minutes so I can like eat a sandwich really fast?
yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
So
All right. Well, if somebody could stop that timer for me. All right, we're back.
Yeah, Yellow plays Summit.
Yo yo yo.
must be nice. All you
I'm
guys
still
got tokens.
eating a little
I'm
bit,
over
but
here.
I'm listening
Good.
to your sage thoughts.
My sage thought, my wisdom, my pearls.
Okay, I'm gonna start picking strategy cards,
Go for it.
taking leadership.
All right, leadership picked first.
Really? Yeah.
Interesting.
Take Imperial and catch up.
Burner just
politics.
loves giving advice, you know.
I am. I was gonna pick
He
leadership,
just likes it.
so
He
now
just
I-
likes giving it out to everyone.
I agree with Burner though. You got to get a guac point at this point.
Sometimes you gotta go first.
You guys have plans?
Oh,
I
I
just kinda
see.
wing this thing
Okay,
as I go.
chat's pointing it out. Point for chat. We're gonna stall leadership. Something fierce. But I mean,
not
what does
think
that do
is
for
the
you?
Yeah, like there's no stage 2 to do. You're gonna get a point in a secret anyway as Mahak. What does stalling the table accomplish except making you an
Oh my
enemy?
god, you guys
Whoa,
see
and then
Imperial
Soul
get to
picks
L1?
Soul picks
Yeah, I feel like
Warfare,
I'm
and they
gonna
leave
jump
Imperial to L1.
I
That's
might
a
have to break
big
my support and
miss.
just kill you if you take
Sardak, I
That's
think, is
a
doing
big
the right
miss.
thing.
I
by
might take
taking
it just for the
politics
secret.
Here.
Oh,
They
I don't
can't
have
let Speaker get past them.
behind on secrets.
But,
like that.
yeah.
That's what I started
Don't even do it. I'm crazy.
with. You don't wanna lose the support.
I mean,
Oh, L1's playing with fire.
trade goods.
Actually, yes.
I think you take Imperial and you just run off Mechatol. Well, I don't know. Maybe you play with fire. It's so hard to
I would
decide.
take my support back because you would have to come back, and then there's 2 others on the table. So
That seems like a whole lot of effort for.
I mean, I can't let you get another Imperial point. I'm not sure if anyone could kick you off Mechatol, honestly.
Mahak just took leadership because he said he wanted to do something immediately. It sounds like someone.
Yeah, he's got two here. And what else does he bring? He doesn't really have any ships that can bring gravity drive, so
Yep.
he can't take on a mech and 4 dudes.
Soul
if he
could
gets
do
his,
it.
if he gets his
Soul
commander,
might be
after some small fight,
bullying
And-
Sardak.
he can get other stuff. He can just activate his own systems and move everything forward.
Why did Soul take Warfare? Like,
I'm just saying, I can't
What is
let
up
you
with
get
that?
any further ahead. The game will be over.
I-
if you take
I
Imperial.
think he's
I have
going
take
to
you and stop you. I just don't care about the support.
Make Sardak
game. I don't
very,
win
very unhappy.
if
wow.
you win, right? So I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I'm not going to score four of a kind.
I'd be fine taking
L1,
Nick here
if
as L1.
L1 takes
So, I mean,
Imperial and gets
I mean,
Imperial
that's
right now,
going
I'm going to
to
say heavy favorite.
6 where you already are, and I
I'm
don't.
going to
Nah, I
say
think
it.
Burner would bring 2
Another
worse
one.
on L1's home system.
I haven't scored it yet since the beginning.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, you do what you want. It's your funeral.
It's your funeral.
Although I will point out, if he's got direct
after
hits
all
in
this,
hand, he
though-
could kill both War Sons of the flagship.
I'm just going to take tech.
Whoa, Andy! Wow. He intimidated him.
Yeah, more tech is not going to get taken.
I don't think tech is bad here, though. Like, sure, you let
Saw that.
Muat get a bit scarier, but you are on Mechatol. Muat is not getting a guac
It's my
point,
turn.
right? Like that's just
Yeah,
not.
that's
happening.
fair. That's fair. But
Muat is-
we have a support swap that hasn't happened yet. And if I'm Muat, I'm desperate to
What? could get 3 points this round, but then they've scored all stage 1s, all secrets. They're at 9 points. Like, what does that really
But they haven't done a
accomplish?
support swap yet. Oh wait, yeah, they have. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
L1, meanwhile, can get Fleet Logistics and Lightwave and set up their hero to be the nasty.
All right. You're convincing me. You're convincing me.
Like, it would be hot, but I don't think this is bad for L1. And this also means that if they want to double score, Purple needs 6 planets. Are they going to go for the person they're support swap with for those planets? Or are they going to go into the other neighbor?
So you want a commander or you want the planet?
I'm not looking for the
I think they're going into the other neighbor, to be honest.
Win a combat.
Correct. You can bring this as well.
Oh yes, I absolutely do want to bring that, and I'm not.
However, what happens if I retreat? Can you only bring the Dread?
Hawked is...
If you declare a retreat...
Huh.
If you agree to declare a retreat...
Did Mahawk play In the Silence of Space? Sorry, did I miss something?
Grab Rift.
Going through
going
through Malice.
Oh, zoomy zoom. I'm a silly Billy. But yeah, this is a nice pickup for the commander and a token.
Really need that crew? Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
And it protects Sardak better than Sardak was protecting themselves.
It lives.
It lives.
Okay, movement is final. Start space combat. I have
declare a retreat.
No AFB, you declare a retreat. Roll for space combat.
Space combat. Don't hit. Come on.
I did not hit.
I do hit.
I'll sustain.
Sardak Cruiser gets
you
out.
can't retreat here. You cannot go into the nebula from retreat. You can go
this way
or this way.
Malice.
Not even with DT, right?
Nope.
I would retreat to the...
Yeah, you can...
Yeah, the Grav Rift is not bad. You
Rift
kind of want that Gum. And you don't want to lock down any of your ground forces. Gamma Mama needs to protect Primar.
Gum it up.
I sustain. I get a trade good, direct hit timing window.
No.
It's chill. I think we're chill.
Who can score if leadership is hard stalled?
From your reinforcements, put it in my fleet pool.
So if leadership is hard stalled, Muat can't even... Oh, they can't take a 2-planet. They could take Arnar Lore. To get
Can
their
someone
6.
check? Did I have 2 or 3 on the tactics? I activated this, so it's weird.
It says you withdrew token 111. It says you withdrew 3 tokens from the bank.
I remember I had 3. I had 1 left from the last turn, and then I have.
We check the tapes.
What's it called? Hypermetabolism. So that makes 2 and 1. So I think I missed 1 because I clicked activate system, but I don't see it.
Well, it doesn't. It automatically gives you your token, so you would have had to have deposited 1.
No, the thing is, I just clicked activate system right now. Right?
Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't have done that. It comes from your reinforcements, so.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm missing 1.
I see in the log it says you withdrew 4 tokens now and deposited 1, so you just netted 3 tokens.
So what? Okay. So.
Yeah, what is going on here?
Chat, can we check like the clip of the background?
Yeah, this is one of those things that's a lot easier for chat.
Place it in the system, and then you have now withdrawn and deposited 2. Hold on, withdraw.
The issue here is I think I started the round with 3 on tactics because I ended with 1.
Hold up. We're gonna check.
Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone.
Okay.
Do we stop the clock?
Yeah. Let me go to clip something if I can. About how long ago was it? Hopefully it lets me.
Let's check when I do the wide when they're picking strategy cards.
If I can go back this far. No, it doesn't go back that far. The clipping.
That sucks. What would be the easiest way for me to do this? It's like I would have to like stop. He had 1 and Hyper gives 3. What's the problem? It's just that the problem is this. He just withdrew a bunch of CCs, and then it says he only redisposited one of them, which is really confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul. Yeah, I think everyone's. Yeah.
There's 1 activation on the Grav Rift.
Not Mahawk's.
I might.
He has 2 objectives.
Ugh, this is annoying. Wait. So.
Okay.
I don't even understand what he means by.
My commander's finally unlocked.
Hyper gives you 3. It's the beginning of his round. He has 3.
He's saying he ended with 1, 2, 0, and he got 3, so he'd be at 3, 2, 1.
Why does it
make sense?
Just because we're waiting on Hunter's ruling? Or
Yeah. Looking to see.
Okay, so he's saying he would be at 3, 2, 1.
But I'd ask Hunter about it. Because
which, if he was at 1, 2, 0, makes sense, because 1, 2, 0 is 3 total tokens, 3, 2, 1 is 6 total tokens.
All right, that seems right. You're right. All right, you're right. You're at 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. So don't activate with the right click.
Let's continue then. I'll hit the button.
If
read the logs,
if I find
like 5 tokens.
Yeah, because I was uncertain about it, and then was like, ah.
I wonder if his tokens just got.
Sorry about that, guys.
Put somewhere. That's really weird.
Big deal.
We'll check the tapes later.
I'm gonna be thinking about that the rest of the game.
That should be my first action.
It's all right. If he really did cheat, then we'll just all remember it forever.
When we're doing VOD review, we'll figure it out.
Wait,
Building at home and protecting it since there's no warfare and it's awfully empty.
There is warfare on the. I picked warfare.
Yeah, but that's not happening for a long time.
I mean, I could make it happen sooner if that's what you would like.
No.
I don't see a reason for Barony to not really build at home, but maybe I would gum the beta instead. What? You want to just not come in here and get up in my stuff?
Go to Malice.
Or go to Malice. Maybe he's got
great goods.
He wants the $2. He's got L1 Alliance, right?
Like that.
So yeah, he can get bombarded. Sardak is getting.
I need it.
Set upon. And Muad is getting a delicious source of planets in the future.
Blue, yes, I do.
Although Muad has only 1 token, and Barony has Minister of Peace. So if Muad uses that 1 token, Barony Ministers of Peace.
Picking up the bugs.
And Muad is screwed.
Malice is kind of a planet I need at the moment.
Okay, so you had 2, 2, 1 according to Hunter's new. If you read the chat, so I guess we should deposit this one back in.
I think that's going to be final movement.
So Rasmus took a screenshot.
Sorry, what purple? Sorry, just purple.
If you read chat, Hunter, the host, said that you are 2, 2, 1, not 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Thank you, Milty.
Okay, no space.
For actually checking.
You just saved our butt.
It should know that
if you can
this guy's commander, right?
Tell us how to check that. That would be good. I'd like to know for my own streams
it might
too.
Be broken, but you can try it. I know
tried
it was broken
clipping
before.
There's probably nothing you can pay me to not do this.
2 trade goods?
No, that's no.
Can somebody send me a screenshot? Just
I might do it for support.
Just for my own peace of mind.
But
it's a support swap.
Oh, here we go.
I actually can't.
We are neighbors now.
No, well, only if I move there, which is we can't really reach a deal here. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, my friend.
I can come here to the bench.
Alice, that could be I don't see why Barony would need that. Maybe it's 12i, 12 influence.
But we'll support swap eventually.
1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, this could be 12 influence.
Token.
Makes more sense than 4 cultural.
All right, I'm back in this now.
You got a screenshot?
Quantum. What is this? Quantum making jokes
trade goods, which
at my expense.
More, but
banned for life.
I'll land my dudes. You can shoot me on the way down.
Will do. It's space cannon defense, right?
Yes.
No hits. These Barony mechs do not have NES or Duranium, but they can transform.
Yeah, what's up?
No, let's go.
I think Sardak might be a little bit done with this game, to be honest.
One hit.
Yeah.
I'm sensing the voice of despair.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but I kind of get it.
Oh, this is live.
I think Barony has to transform that infantry into a mech right now.
Before this begins, I'm going to deploy him into a mech.
Yeah, I love it. That's what you want to do.
One hit. No, you didn't.
No, I wanted to, though. You just kind of...
Yeah, but you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't?
Barony definitely. I think Barony definitely had an opportunity. Sardak kind of just plowed ahead.
I said I wanted to, but you
just
kind of, rolled it without. It doesn't even change anything, right? So at the beginning of the second round, once you got the hit, I wanted to deploy a mech. That's what I'm doing now, and I think that's fine.
Wait,
I would say that's fair, Yellow.
Technically, there should be a window, I guess, between every combat against Barony. You should ask.
Okay.
It would be my opinion, but we can Hunter and then decide if.
No, I think
my opinion is Barony had a window.
Really changed it. Well, I guess I saw his role. You could say, right? But
it's at the start of a round of a ground combat. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's fine.
All right. Good.
Okay, they've resolved it themselves. That's good.
Good to continue. Can I hit the ground combat button?
But do you wait? But you don't get to replace them. Oh, you get to replace infantry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you sustained this one.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
One hit.
And you get one more hit on that one, so I'll sustain again.
Yep.
Gain a buck. Barony making mechs with the money that those mechs make.
Making mechs.
Barony economic engine.
One hit.
Barony might still lose this ground combat though. Sardak has hit 3 dice on 5 hits for of 7s.
Good.
That's pretty great.
No hit.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Barony got
hilarious.
You ever hear the expression "ball don't lie," Hunter?
Wait, what? What's the expression?
Ball don't lie.
I've never heard this expression.
It's like in sports, if there's ever a reffing or kind of shady thing going on, the ball will make it right. Let's say a team does something shady.
I like that.
The next
guy just
play that the team that had the shady thing done against them will get a touchdown or something in football.
Ball don't lie.
Yeah, I like that. Here in TI, it's dice don't lie. Barony could have waited to get NES or Duranium, and they win this 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like, no, I got to do this right away and piss off Sardak. That's what I'm doing. Dice don't lie.
Though.
That's canon. That's canon right now.
What am I doing? Let's.
Chat, Burner could indeed try to invade Yellow, but Yellow does have Minister of Peace, and Burner has 1 token, and leadership stall could be brutal. That's where we're at. Burner cannot play Imperial for the point right now. They do not have a public they can score. They do not have 2 and 2 colors. They do not have 6 planets and
resources for attack.
Burner could honestly get no points this round if they get stalled out of tech. And leadership.
I needed it.
No, they'll get 2 and
And,
they'll have to flip Imperial for
sorry,
nothing.
sorry.
They'll get 2 and 2 eventually. When
I'll do my both my legendary planets.
No worry.
Mad Sheep Noir. The problem is if they go for they do have Krogsig. I'm an idiot. No, chat's right. Chat gets 5 points for that.
5 points for chat.
5 points for chat. They've got Krogsig chilling in the corner. Why are these planets so sneaky, Hunter?
They're just sneaky planets. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Can you tell Craig he's being a sneaky?
Good.
Sneaky?
Sneaky Craig.
Sneaky Craig.
That's my friend, Sneaky Craig.
Let's see.
You gotta look out for Sneaky Craig. He'll get you.
Okay, so Bernard does get to 8 or 9 points this round, and
I gotta count.
Sets himself up for stage 2 or bust.
Flagship's coming out.
Stage 2 or bust.
Speaker order.
Just how it be
Possibly
sometimes.
not. Let's see.
Oh.
So what is... I see green and yellow whispering. I wonder if they're divvying up
I don't
Sardak territory or something.
Out of the retreat.
Like, what's your favorite fried bug recipe?
It's a must. So if you move
Fried
there,
bug?
normally you have to. It's not a may.
Okay.
Oh man. Well, I don't know about frying them.
So when
I
you're
mean,
searching for empty tiles and you find
hey, give me a chocolate grasshopper. That sounds tasty.
I was going off that one part of Game of
right.
in a Game of Thrones book where they roll locusts and honey and spices, so they're hot and sweet
and
all at once. They're like fried and crispy too, and it sounded pretty good.
I need one tray good. I'd like to get a tray good to not play it on you, and I'll play
Slimy?
it on another player.
Get satisfying.
Or where applicable.
We have chat comparing us to the Harlem Globetrotters.
You're playing it now, right? If I pay.
That doesn't even make
know
sense.
how to respond to that.
Right, because I have it here, right, and so Muat doesn't have trade goods.
Unstable planet.
Letnev does, but Letnev doesn't have a hazardous planet. I could even threaten them with. I don't think. Oh no, they got Cormund.
Unstable planet.
I'll pay one trade good to play it on Rigel 1.
On Rigel 1.
It doesn't kill the PDS.
It's not an infantry also, so it doesn't work on the mech.
It exhausts the planet and destroys up to 3 infantry.
Up to 3. Yeah.
That's a mech, so it wouldn't do anything
fine.
except exhaust.
It's not a mech. It's a...
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, the PDS, doesn't do anything though. So
it would just exhaust the planet.
3 infantry only.
Yeah.
I wish it said ground forces, but...
With how they've been acting, I'm surprised Sol doesn't play it on just Atlas or Mir.
1 TG on Rigel 1.
I don't want to hurt Blue because he's my neighbor and he's been really friendly. And Red...
No one's going to mention the possibility.
Thank you, Portly Hussar.
Is that one cruising for a political victory here?
He doesn't have... I can't...
I think so.
Like, there's been no salt generated in L1's entire headspace right now.
That is his target.
L1's just vibing.
Yellow pays me to do that. Yellow's pays me a trade good to blow up hopes.
That's real. That's real value.
Yellow pays me.
Save yellow one.
What is this?
I'm just trying to get a trade good out of it. All right. Unless yellow's willing to pay for this in their favor somewhere.
More is in the same boat with me.
All right. Right. White's gonna pay me. All right. White, a trade good for using on Rigel 1. Thank you. All right. Rigel 1 it is.
Rigel 1's exhausted.
Ooh, Chad is saying Big Eats 0 plays with L1 regularly and would never win a political victory in their group. Maybe the Pepper, JW Pepper, is just branching out, doing something new, mixing it up.
Mixing it up.
The peppers are getting mixed.
Speak soft and carry a small stick. You know?
Would you describe L1's stick as small here? Because I would not.
We're not a leadership.
4 dreads in the L1 flagship.
Well, it's a small stick, but inside there's a knife.
I don't see a good.
A poisoned knife?
That's a lot of tokens.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of tokens.
If I come here and pop Imperial, will you lift my token so I can make you not stall leadership? Just kidding.
I don't think so. I don't see how I benefit from that.
Oh, sorry.
Fun. It's a fun benefit.
I'll dismiss it you read.
Oh. Does purple have a way into red?
Yeah.
Purple has 1 CC.
I'm not going to try to stall it out.
Yeah. I think the leadership stall is going to be quite real right now. And tech flips, I would...
AI dev to get...
Would you double tech here? Or would you even double tech here as L1?
Super Dread 2s?
Super Dread 2 and Fleet Logistics?
Yeah, definitely. Fleet Logistics for the... If we have to retake... if we take Imperial, then we have to retake Mechtel Rex and get the point.
Yeah, I mean, coup d'etat is still out there, but yeah.
It's true.
And Light Wave without Super Dread 2 doesn't make a lot of sense, so I think you're 100% here.
I think with no one taking neural and even really doing the secondary politics because of the horrible law in place, though, there's 81 action cards in the deck. I'm gonna say I have an above average chance to not come across the horrible card that will screw up my day.
It's a fair assessment. I'm just making like a mental effort to remember coup, because that is a card that gets you.
Yeah,
if you forget about it.
I completely ruined Matt's game with that one time.
I remember. I think that was the
I'm gonna pop Imperial, any coup d'etat or whatever the hell it's called.
You definitely fluffed that.
No? Okay, I'm gonna draw a secret. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button.
Uh-oh, Burner drawing all the secrets.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
I accidentally hit the wrong button. I hit 4. They're all flipped.
Someone uses their numpad. I think you put them face up and show them to
I'll
the
draw it the old-fashioned way after scoring the 6 planets.
Okay, Barony's gonna follow.
Do we need to wait for the draw?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
I want to see some secrets getting scored soon.
Okay, probably not.
Red doesn't.
I'm following. Back. Yeah, no, I've only got the one.
Uh-oh.
God, I'm sensing
we're
that
throwing
the
this
Muad,
game out.
Where we are. God, I'm sensing the Muad neighbor curse might be broken. Not necessarily Muad winning themselves, but L1 looking pretty okay here.
Well, I'll say this. Burner didn't groan loudly like he has on every single secret he's drawn all game. He's given a loud, like, ugh.
You think it's a little bit more Hollywood and a little bit less real?
I think it's a little bit less real. Oh, also, we'll see what, so he picked up Control 6 planets off Imperial. Wait, does he have 6 planets?
He does have 6 planets. Craig is a sneaky.
Oh yeah!
we even made a thing about it. And we Craig's so sneaky!
Sneaky Craig! He sneaked me!
My phone attack.
Teddy in chat is saying that Burner never Hollywoods.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think that can possibly be true. Didn't he spend Craig's egg? That's a good question. Probably because Barony doesn't really have the means to take them back. I mean, this carrier could come from Cormand. But maybe Muad just knows that Gravity Rift is hungry. Hasn't eaten anything all game. Now it's famished. Oh, Mahak using their commander already.
Commander time!
Going on a token hunt. Gonna catch a big one.
Why, Red? Why?
Red's coming for our L1, if anything, I think.
So they can leave.
They're just gonna swing around and get all the tokens. Or go back to Soul somehow, if Soul moves some stuff.
Oh, hey, thank you, Blue Raja, for the Bezos bucks. Oh, Blue Raja, like in, what is that comic book? Mystery Men.
I think that's.
I haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
Made the ruling that Scanlink is the only thing that doesn't work.
Okay. I'm going to be using predictive and.
So end your turn, right? It doesn't like assume you can.
Does this work with Mahak Page? With Mahak Commander? I actually don't know about that one.
Yeah, this is red.
Can't get a use of your agent right now?
Let me check that. Biostims is at the end of your turn.
Pay you some money.
I feel like it works then.
You need?
I mean, it might not.
Yes.
But my initial reaction is that it would.
Okay, I'd be willing to either give you a trade agreement back or pay you 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods is the cost.
Here you are. I use Diplo.
Are you Diploing something?
Alice.
Diplo Sacrilege here? I guess Muat's got so few tokens, it doesn't really matter.
What are we diploing?
It's just new one. Diplo.
I bet they would have diploed Malice if they could have.
Mm-hmm. That would have been a good use, but what are we doing? Arnor Lore, maybe?
Minister of Peace is just not a reason for you to be attacked right now.
Yeah, he's home system? What are we doing? What's going on?
Something's going on.
Come on, Barony. The suspense is killing me. Arnor Lore?
Guys, we got to be a little concerned about Muat, ending the Muat curse here.
Oh.
We're going to 9.
Meta.
It's a secret.
Danger. Meta. Incoming.
Yeah, I need to find another secret, unfortunately.
Things are Sacrilege, huh?
Well.
Round 4, and yet I don't know really where we're shaping up to.
This guy doesn't.
Actually, I think we'll be fine.
Well, let's go through the free scenarios. Yeah, what if the stage 2 is impossible, like 2 tech 4 colors? If that is the case,
I would need a 2-pointer.
Soul or L1 are who are gonna win, right?
I'll get rid of these two.
Soul, maybe.
Wish I had that card.
I feel more confident in L1 in that situation.
Yeah. Not great, but...
I would scuttle my War Suns.
L1 generally confident, however, War Suns are around. But your flagship deals with them well. Yeah, I think L1 would be there, but Soul would be the next in line. Yeah. Everyone else would be kind of screwed.
Yeah, I don't think... if something like that comes out, nobody's going to have an easy time with it.
Alright, so that's scenario 1, impossible. Good for L1 and Soul. Scenario 2, it's hard but doable. Something like 11 planets or Achieve Supremacy, the one with like flagship on Mechatol.
Alright, guys.
What if it's that one?
See.
I think that would be really good for Muat, because I think Muat could just eat Barony at that point.
Yeah, Muat could definitely put their...
We're worried about the
Muat Barony would...
Mechatol problem.
They would have to wait out Minister of Peace.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
don't think
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, not yet.
For me too.
That's true.
Yeah, those really
you got this.
But yeah, I feel like that'd be an L1 or Muat looking really good in that scenario. Although Mahak would probably get to 10 also if everyone stopped themselves, because Mahak can...
I don't know.
Blue technology one.
All right. And what if it's easy?
I'm
like
gonna
6
play Mining
tokens.
Initiative and get 4 trade goods from Jord.
More
6
money.
tokens.
This guy.
L1 is looking good too. They can take leadership. They can use their hero first action to bring everything home. And just kind of exist. And they'll probably get to 10, assuming they can score 2 secrets. So yeah, I think in every scenario, L1 is looking pretty darn good.
Yeah.
3 secrets.
Still think maybe he should have taken Imperial, though.
Sorry, got the one.
You a greedy guts, Hunter Donaldson. I respect it, but...
Well, I took the 1 because I knew I could get through.
The chance that Muat decides to just dunk you makes me hesitate. And
See, I feel like everybody knows this player, Burner, and I just don't. I don't know him, so I don't know that he would do that. I wouldn't do that if I was him. I wouldn't shoot myself in the foot. Like
the issue is yellow and white hadn't support swapped, so purple could go into blue and then try to support swap if yellow. And be no worse for the wear.
Oh, you diploed my...
If yellow and white supports were tied up, then you have a lot more leverage on purple.
Right.
Although, we've been talking how purple might stall out at 9.
That's cool, I guess. Guess I'm not getting that back this game.
So if you're at 9 and you need a stage 2, may as well break support, be at 8 and need a stage 2
Yeah,
also.
that's fair. If I guess not knowing what he drew. Well, but see, the other thing too is in a situation where L1 takes Imperial, that means Muat doesn't get Imperial, which means Muat is not at 7 and is instead at 6.
That's my build.
Yeah. Muat's at 6. Muat's at 7 or 8 instead of 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the secret. Yeah.
If
I'm using the Starforge ability at home for 2 fighters, 1 infantry here, 1 here. Actually, sorry, it's 2 here. Got 2 mechs there now, and the buck.
Wow, Burner just has all these resources, and I don't even know how he's gonna spend them because
he's gonna Umbat for like.
Yeah, his fleet pool though is complete. Like he's just gonna more infantry, more fighters. That's all he can really do.
This is what I meant when I said like Muat wants both influence and resources. Like he's got all this resources he can't freaking spend because he's limited by the token economy.
Right.
What am I thinking? Wow.
How do they get?
Good thing they can go here and then jump to here, right? That makes sense.
What?
This is an a-hole.
Yep. I'm completely wrong, and I need to
fight him here.
Mahak just made a
Wait,
mistake.
before you do anything, do you want to get paid for leadership?
Ooh, this would be good for Muat.
Great for Muat.
If you play leadership, Red, I'll make sure when I repeal the law, it's not.
Ooh!
I'll repeal something else.
Ooh.
Oh, that is big. This is a fat repeal law.
Big mode.
This is minus 1 point for Mahak. This is no Minister of Peace for Barony. Or this is everyone can have action cards again. This is a bomb.
Hey, Red, if I
Big mode.
That is a
attack you
good draw.
and then immediately announce retreat, does that get you a token?
If you attack me and
I think you're correct, Rasmus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chat. I think Minister of Peace is a much likelier target overall.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get rid of any of those, you're not gonna get rid of the political censure,
I
but
don't really have the tokens for that, actually.
get paid for what you want to do anyway. Welcome to tournament strats, y'all. Get people to pay you for what you want to do anyways.
You showed me.
I
If you
think
don't know
that's what
these
makes
people,
Duke
you'll never play with them again.
Right, I think that's what makes Duke Lukem such a great player. He is the best.
Probably will
I
get
think
repealed,
in
so.
the game right now at getting paid for doing what he wants to do anyway. Other really good players do that as well. It's dirty, and it can fall apart if people catch on to it, but it's a great way to get rich.
Knowing you won't take that away. Sardak said he would throw in a trade.
Is it worth doing a tech update?
I would accept that.
Ooh,
Sounds good to me.
you haven't done a tech update in a little bit.
I really did want to stall out leadership, but I can't.
Ooh, and leadership's
You're
getting
getting
played.
I know, yeah.
You got benefit.
I hear you.
Good stuff. Leadership happening. It was for a trade good from Sardak, and I won't repeal political censor from Muat.
And 4.
I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. Muat gets 4 tokens. That's nice. Got a tech update?
Yeah, let's do that. So here is the tech screen, everybody. Soul has light wave. Bum, bum, bum. Fleet Logistics 4 L1 big mode. Muat had to get Graviton. Letnev got NES finally. Sardak didn't get anything, huh?
Yeah, Sardak is poor. Sardak needs resources.
Poor Sardak.
Fight off the invaders.
And we're back.
And a quick token update: 4 for Muat, 4 for L1, 2 for Barony, 3 for Soul, 5 for Mahak for Sardak. So First only has 1 tactic token. It needs to move your Warsons though. You can just have Imperial and score 2 points by existing. But being well set up for objectives gets you. Mahak has a cool 9 tactics tokens right now.
Activate this again.
Ooh, Barony gets to try for Malice.
Anyone is happy with it?
Plays a flank speed. Oh, baby.
Where are you placing the token? Mouse?
You really need the season icon, brother, don't you?
You might say that, yeah.
But how is he activated? Isn't it already activated?
Red lifted the token, he paid for it.
Yep.
Oh, Red.
Oh, Red.
Sardak feels... I empathize with Sardak
no,
here.
I don't think Saddle's
He feels like the world's against him, and he's not all that wrong.
Sorry, I won't do it to you.
And those mechs have NES now, so they're a little bit less
Making
bad.
sure the bombardment.
I might. Yeah, that's final movement.
What's
At least the bugs got to use Malice and
He
spend
just
it for
went
bigger
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, what?
Grab, drive, and flying speed. That's 4 movement.
Wow.
Cool. All right, I'll bombard.
And yellow is
this guy
just
once
open.
more.
He's relying on Minister of Peace to save him, but after seeing that repeal law, he should be sweating bullets.
He's
like,
he's losing
I
that.
hit what?
Unless he has
I
a
might have
Sabo.
a great hit. But no,
That's
it's
right,
not enough, right?
having a mobile fleet on Malice for next round is pretty good, though, for future objectives.
Will do.
Okay.
Or want me to pay not to?
No.
Cool.
All right. Malice has been taken.
Spent Malice with the crown. Don't forget the tomb, so.
Will do.
Okay.
Does he have the? Does he have the crown?
No.
Okay.
It's gotta be me. We all started looking at it.
How many resources does Barony have right now? 2,
He might
5,
get
7,
a
9,
relic or
13. So they can build in their home system, make like Flaggy Dread 2 fighters or
can I get a
something.
relic? Blue?
Oh, then they have money, so they can do even more than that.
Fragment.
Scoring
Kind of holding on to it as like an insurance policy.
6
here.
planets this round.
What kind of insurance policy?
Yeah, this is 6 planets.
If I like really need something from you, I don't really need anything from you right now.
And
So
you want
I'm just going to hold on to it. But I assume by the end of the game, either you're going to give me 2 or I'm going to give you the 1.
Uh-oh. Thank
Yeah,
you for clipping
thing
that,
is,
Rasmus.
late
I
game,
appreciate it.
they're
Yeah,
very-
good clip.
not that great. So I would rather have it now. And we can swap ceasefires or something of that sort. I mean,
A question for you, Hunter. After
Thank you.
podcasting and being in comedy for a while, can you listen to your own
comfortable with
voice?
this ceasefire swap?
And you're like, yeah, this sounds pretty good.
Right, with-
You have that superpower.
I'll just.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I can.
I'm
It's not
thinking
weird
about it, I just
anymore to listen
I'll
to
use
it,
my
but I'm pretty
agent
judgmental.
for,
I wouldn't say it's very
Structure on my home system.
pleasurable. I
Like
mostly
what?
listen and think like, eh. I very rarely listen to myself and think like, oh, that was perfect.
Okay. Just to be clear, I'm talking about like your voice not sounding high and nasally, which is apparently an everyone thing. Okay.
Nah, that goes away. I mean, I have to listen to myself a lot, so there's really no way.
Okay. Oh, Matt's chiming in. Okay. So yeah, I guess if you're a lifetime podcaster, you get immune. I'm starting to wean off it, but the first couple times I heard myself on
Hey,
screen,
Yellow, I
it
sent you a
was-
whisper.
Ah!
It's
What
weird.
is that? But it's an everyone thing. We see Sardak using the agent to put another dock in their home system. That's a lot of fighters coming out. I like it. Putting Junior to hard work, making
Yeah.
the space dock.
Thank you, Junior.
What does Soul do?
I don't know, man. I feel I still feel kind of disappointed in Soul. I think Soul could have been. I don't know. I think Soul has made a couple decisions that I just really kind of disagree with lately.
Yeah.
Taking war.
what you would do?
Well, I got to see what this warfare plays out to be. I guess maybe he gets
My plan's
2
got
secrets
you
off
moving
of
in
it.
there, kind of. You know, but
Soul secrets suck, but
you get what I'm
not
saying?
picking politics
Mhm.
here is the sort of decision that loses you a game.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to mince it. Is there a Sardak token on the empty space north of their home system for a reason?
There was a cruiser there.
Did it get shot by PDS somehow? Chad, do you know?
I'm like, yeah. Actually, where'd the other one
For
go
my
to?
tactical
I
action.
guess that would work for me. So yeah, I guess you have to wait though.
Okay. Well, yes. If you could do it, move the destroyer next turn, then that makes sense. Okay.
I like
Alright,
Sardak and Chad.
White. I'm gonna
Yellow,
move
you
to
killed a
Aaron.
war
We're
hero.
good with this right
Shame
now.
on you.
All right. I have light wave carrier 2 and gravity drive, and so
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take this green carrier.
Well, hey, at least we're
and
getting.
I'll take the 2 fighters with it, and
better bring enough.
the 2 mechs off Vega Minor.
Oh, they're coming to Aaron and Mir. Yeah, that's fun. That's
And
pretty free real estate, and
really-
Gamma Mama
really
can
do not
bring
like this combat.
4 infantry to take 1 back.
Question. Can
What's
I
up?
retreat out of it into Mir?
No.
You don't have any ships, so
You
No,
can't
but I
retreat
gotta
like
go.
that. If you have Ghost Squad, you
Dangerous
could.
now.
But Ghost Squad was discarded
Commit ground
as part
forces
of
is only for
executive
the active
sanctions
player.
earlier.
he could have committed on a
No.
before turn, but yeah, you can't retreat. It's only when commit ground forces during the tactical action.
That's sad.
I'll pay you a trade good to compensate for the ground force.
It's fine.
No, now Soul's being nice. I'll give you a trade good.
I'll give it to you.
Why are they all eating Sardak
Alright,
Bizad? I
well,
think
I'm
a
committing
new
all to
insect
Aaron.
recipe just hit the internet, and
I had to
it's
take the
pretty.
fighters so they wouldn't die in space.
It's pretty hot.
anyway, so.
No.
Everyone wants to try it.
Um,
And this is for industrial for
let's,
Soul. Why they didn't
let's roll for
swap with
ground
Sardak
here.
and take the much easier to do one? Probably Benediction, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I guess so. I don't know. It's like when Sardak did this
There you
whole
go.
thing, it was all like, oh, this is war. I'm gonna play unexpected action and stop you. And now when Sol does it, it's like, well, no, this is. I mean, obviously it's chill or whatever.
If you gotta be tough, you gotta be tough.
Right.
You gotta be tough. If you're gonna be tough, you gotta be tough. Sage words
You know what?
from
Here's the trade.
Alberto here.
Here's a trade good back.
Thank you.
Bug
That's-
boys and humans are friends again. All
Okay,
right.
yeah, so Sardak can
guilt
bring
trigger.
5 infantry
A guild.
to this. Is 5 Sardak infantry versus 4 free soul infantry and a sustained mech? So really, I think that's Sardak favored.
I hope
Just
Sardak
barely.
what I would do. This is like the same situation. If
We'll
I'm
take
Sardak,
their
just go get your point now. Just go take the Vegas.
Aaron M.
Are you saying as Sardak you wouldn't take
Oh,
Soul's
thanks.
home system right now?
No, I wouldn't
I'd be-
take. I wouldn't take
I'd be
Soul's Homes.
solidly tempted to be like, Soul,
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a Vega, and I'm not gonna take your home system, right? You're gonna
Right.
give me, you're gonna give me something for not taking your home system.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
'Cause I
get paid
could.
to do something you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you get me.
Because I mean, you have. I think Soul would bet that Sardak has
think
all
I'm
this
going
salt
to-
built up, and if he plays hardball, he's just
Unless anyone
gonna
wants to deal
get
or
his home
something with
system
me.
heroed.
Not that there's anything I'm looking for. I'm just trying to make sure.
Then Primor,
Cyber, right? You get rid of it.
the Primor is used already. Sardak agent.
no,
isn't
it's for
used, though.
sale.
I'll give you 2 trade goods. I need to use 1 more token, but I'll give you 2 next turn. We could do that
Chat's
once my
with
turn,
me.
obviously.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think. If I had trade goods, I could like build at home, but not with a whole lot.
I'm not sure.
Otherwise, I'm just
Chat
kinda
brings up a
lashing
good
out
point
for
about
no
L1.
reason.
Would you just take the
What
6th
is
planet,
going on with the
here?
Mahat?
or would you try to get the harder one out of the way?
We dead, boys.
What's the harder one? I'm not. I'm gonna
Or
put objectives
one trade.
back up because I'm
Doesn't
having
even have
trouble.
the plastic to back that up.
L1 sort of needs
yeah.
4 planets. and
Could
then
argue
trade.
otherwise.
He's got.
Yeah,
he's
that's
got
rough
7
actually.
resources
That we
there,
need.
so-
You just gotta make
We
a
need
whole bunch
4
of
traits and
dudes.
6 planets.
And then he goes
Annoying.
and kills the dudes, and then he makes some more dudes.
If L1 had gotten Light Wave, they could have taken
I mean,
Arnor
his
and
dudes
Lore,
jump.
which would be
Mhm.
4 industrial.
Just like
Yeah.
Although they would need to wait for Minister of Peace to be over or something.
It's a shame there's a roadblock right here, though.
They could also just hero to
Yeah, I'm
Craig
gonna
Sig,
pass.
and
All
that
right.
I
I'm
would
gonna
do it
keep
too.
true to my word. I'm gonna play Repeal Law.
Blue passes,
I'm
they're
not
just going
getting
for
rid of
6.
Political censor. Get rid of Minister of Peace. And he said,
There we go. Minister of
Yeah, fuck
Peace
you, I'm
is
second
gone.
that.
Sabotage.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
baby.
wait a minute. Wait. Don't we want action cards? Instead of saboing it, do the action cards.
No. I don't have any action cards. If I can't have action cards, none of you can.
All right, so repeal was saboed.
Damn it! I had politics.
That's
Yeah.
I think this is. I think this is good
here.
Like
Scaling first.
Purple is happy to get out a Sabo.
There we go.
Ooh, red fragment.
Wow.
I think there's a third. There's a third in red's hand. So there's a deal.
Oh yeah, I'll buy it.
So you're saying there's a chance.
And Muat for.
Before you go, blue.
Yep.
Two trade goods for the
Ooh.
No way. No.
Red could go through the beta to Cusin Raron. Purple could not fire PDS and declare a retreat.
I think.
Red gets the Muat token and commander. Purple gets the relic.
That sounds like a great deal. You just cooked up a great deal for them.
Are we neighbors, Red?
Probably not. I haven't been.
I just think L1 could take Mir from the ball. L1's fast, so it's all theory crafting. But
not sure what I can. Getting some money going soon.
With your hero next round, you can probably make a very strong play for 4 of the same trade if you absolutely need to.
I
L1
think so.
hero. I admit, Hunter, that I slept on L1 hero. I think until maybe this week. Like never thought it was terrible, but I didn't think I put it in top 5, top 10. It might. I'm wondering if it belongs there.
Oh, I think it's a no-brainer top 10. Top 5, I don't know.
Same as me sleeping on Nomad Hero. Like, the parade is so... Like, just try stopping Nomad or L1 from scoring a stage 1.
Right.
That they need to with the hero. Like, you can't! You can't!
No way.
Build.
You'd have to spend so many command tokens. It's ridiculous.
Here's one of my worries.
Trying to stop any of those heroes.
Are you taking
You just gotta
Imperial?
spread out.
Speaker?
Or you have to just hammer them something like
Okay,
2
good.
or 3 times.
Because Blue would definitely take it, I think, and I don't think anyone's going to kick him off Mechatol. I think he's going to be here.
Yeah, I have to take it.
Oh,
Our deck is
Either
coming
green
somewhere.
or blue.
No, red's coming somewhere. Red's just building
Right?
their home system. I like that.
What about for a blue relic?
This is a good fleet to have ready for
Yeah,
Benediction and Commander Rampage.
not really.
I will note that Mahak has only 2 mechs on the board. I would have liked to see one show up in the home system.
That agenda really kills
Because
the
that's
appeal of
such a
politics.
good
It's
defensive tool, right?
Oh, for sure.
Really just doing it for speaker order.
It's
Yeah.
It's like my favorite thing that they have. I wish that the player didn't get their token back. It's the only thing that is annoying.
Hold on, I'm going mouthful.
I wonder if it ever was like that, and then Mahak was too strong. It was a nerf.
Okay, you want to play?
It feels like a nerf Dane would have made during playing testing.
Yeah.
My uneducated mind.
What do you think?
I mean, my mind is just as uneducated
so
about
this
that
still works
stuff.
green.
TBH.
Better for me, in my opinion.
I see Barony going for Brave the Void.
Yeah, I'll use my agent.
What's your?
I would have declared a retreat.
Yeah, bro.
You passed. Save your dread.
Save the dread.
So where are we? Are we on space combat? Did you roll?
Yeah, I just fired the first round of space combat.
Okay, so I'm rolling for space combat.
Yellow, you lose the alliance. Lose alliance.
Yeah, that's
You lose.
Losing L1
I'm gonna
alliance.
sustain and gain a trade good.
Yep.
Barony's just pulling out all the stops.
We're just gonna
They
stand and
administer
fight. It
peace,
looks
but
like.
Is there a reason to
And
stand
I
and
just have
fight
to think
here?
about where
We do not have Duranium.
Oh,
so.
they did retreat.
Oh, he did retreat? Okay.
He's
I
good.
mean, the reason why you would stand and fight is because you might not give up Brave the Void. You know, if by some chance you win.
Wait for
Red.
Poison Mile.
Did you want me to send this one place or another? Red, are you on mute?
Red is indeed on mute.
Yes, I didn't realize you would be offering to me. No, there's really nowhere I have a good spot of.
I like moving it to Melon so bad. Just to gum up the Muat highway to your home system.
It would be smart. I think that would.
So you can put it wherever you want.
That's definitely what I would do.
You have support protecting you, but if the way it is, that's.
I mean, the way everybody's talking about Burner is that he likes to lose, like, you know, he likes to betray the support or whatever.
And also, like, you can look at the scoreboard and math out that the support point might not be necessary for Burner. Oh, he does it. Good. Yes, I won. Sorry, go ahead.
Red, we could discuss you paying me to retreat.
I'll play politics.
Politics played.
Soul ends up a speaker after all this.
My bad.
I will be upset.
No?
Not very upset. But a solid, like,
wait. Can I spend it first?
Out of 10.
Oh, you don't want to go there?
Did you see the message I sent you?
Oh, yeah.
I'll play politics if you could.
Politics then. But I don't know if...
Awfully friendly for somebody that could take the home system.
Trade now, I'm fine with that.
No. That's
freaking Sardak hero that home system right now.
What are you doing, Speaker? Keeping it this time?
Maximum salt.
Bring 4 infantry here.
The button's not coming up for me, but Mulat's
automatically win, to be honest. But
it's very good.
No one's not following.
These two and these two.
No action cards.
Take speaker for themselves. Soul is last in speaker. Not where you want to be.
Throw away a maneuvering jets.
Maneuvering jets, yeah, that's a good one to throw away.
Both on top.
I want to see this relic
deal
get made somehow between Muat and Mahak. Like,
they're fun.
It bothers me when there's an unfinished relic. There's also one between L1 and Sardak.
This is for the stream.
Figure it out, guys. It's a
come on.
Red,
good thing.
We want to see the relic.
Not your turn yet, but I'm going to whisper you something.
Draw some cards.
Ooh. But emergency repairs being discarded. That's a bummer.
That's a real good card. L1 would have loved to draw that one. Soul locks down a bunch of their stuff, but they have warfare.
Alright, I'm moving this carrier with the fighters into this system, and then I'm going to produce in a system.
I wonder if Soul has, like, what's the one, the Mechatol Rex secret?
I do have 5.
That's probably what it is.
Occupy the seat.
Occupy the seat, because look, like, they're having to go through all this rigmarole because they need to bring enough stuff to Mechatol Rex in order to have 3 non-fighter ships at the end.
It's not for your non-fighter ships, it's free ships.
Well, never mind. Forget what I just said.
I liked your theory, but it's just free ships. Maybe they think it's free non-fighter ships.
Maybe they think that.
Maybe they just like it.
Maybe they like me.
Yeah, why not?
They with the card in their face, though. That's one thing. They have it read.
Taken.
I had a separate idea that Soul has made a deal with Mahak. Mahak can come to a Cohen Jolier, get 4 industrial for a point, and get the Soul token. And Mahak will give Soul a box of cookies for that. I don't know what Mahak could possibly pay, but
a wormhole the correct way.
Oh, there's support swap. Never mind. Well, maybe they'll give it back.
1, 2.
A deal being made. That is good.
All right.
Yes.
I won't fire PDS for that deal we talked about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the window where you don't fire PDS here is.
Ooh, baby.
Retreating too. So.
Yeah.
Baby, I love your way.
No cards or abilities.
Yep, I'm running away. Leave me alone.
Space.
Run away.
Oh, you're so lucky. Okay.
You're so lucky.
Yeah, your carrier lived.
And I'll destroy this destroyer with the because of whatchamacallit. capacity in fleet.
It's called capacity burner.
Taking one.
What has all their ships locked down, by the by.
Reinforcements. I'm copying your command.
And Mahak gets a Muat token and
What,
Muat
did you get that
commander.
purple?
Pretty neat.
Fragment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun on the bun.
I'm not sure if it was a good idea or not. We'll find out.
Yeah, a little bit of an enabling. That's fine.
How much do we laugh if Burner pulls
I was trying
like
to be
Shard
awesome,
and just
so.
wins this round?
Yeah, well, what secret would he have to have in order to lock it up?
12 resources.
Oh.
Does he have that? I didn't count. Actually, he doesn't. Does he have 12
He has
influence?
4
He
at
has
home.
11 resources.
Oh, okay. Well, then. Never
It's not
mind.
that. He has 9 influence.
How many ground forces is that? Or do you have to...
Ground forces is on a planet without a space dock.
Yeah, without a space dock, so that don't make no sense. I don't know. I don't think he has a secret locked up.
Unlikely, especially because he top decked it off his Imperial Pop. I'm just going through all the possibilities because it would be so amusing if it was just
Is
like,
the
surprise, I win the
commander
game. See ya, nerds.
It is optional. It's a May, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like-
Sakalag is a boosted planet. No, he's got
I will choose to
he's
not
got
do
12
that.
resources.
He doesn't have
and 12.
Saculag, though.
Wait, he doesn't have Saculag.
Saculag
Thanks,
is
chat.
Barony's.
-1 for you, chat. Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, wait, but what about Craig?
People, right? You just skip.
Did you count Craig?
Yeah, he's going after Vega.
I was going by the planet card, so yeah, I think it was including Craig.
All right,
Okay.
so then 2v1.
All right, here we go, over here.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know. It might. Who knows? Infantry can be really.
I don't think it's control
Yeah,
legendary
right, yeah.
because Barony said they
Rather
had
safe
it.
than sorry, I
Kind
guess.
of.
Yeah.
Not like, yes, I have this, but
I
Okay.
just jump in and say.
Burner was like, oh, you trying to
You guys getting along?
seize an icon? And Barony was like, haha, yeah, haha.
The humans. We're
Go,
all
Bucks,
friends.
go.
We're not up for a rouse. No, I was actually
3v2, go, Bucks, go!
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Let's
We
go,
can't be
Bug
four
Boys,
at-
let's go!
Ground combat on Vega Major.
Vega Major.
Picking both.
No hits.
Aw.
They always
Restart.
hit until they don't.
Wait, we didn't do Claire? No Claire? I guess they don't
No
want to
Claire.
win.
This is negotiated. Wow.
All right,
No
let
one
me do the math on that.
knows how to roll dice.
No hits against both sides.
I swear
This
this never
is-
happens.
Glad we're losing.
Whoa.
You know how we were talking about dice don't lie earlier?
Dice
This
don't
is the
lie.
dice being disappointed in Sardak not taking the home system. Like, bad.
That's super fast.
All right.
We are
There's a rule about
ashamed for
where
you.
no one can win.
Cool.
Did my Spec Ops get multiple ones? I got 2 1s, a 2, and
Vega and Vega.
I got 3 1s. I think.
that's
Wow.
nothing. Wait till you see me.
That's a
roll my
dark.
War
That's
Sons.
an omen.
That's a something, all right.
3 1s and a 2.
I don't know what
Spec
it
Ops
is.
wasn't even trying.
We're
My wo-
super friends. I get it.
Yeah.
My War Sons are just carriers.
War Sons are
Alright, I'm
carrier
gonna
twos
orbital
with
drop
guns strapped to them.
onto
Prove me wrong, chat.
your.
I'm paying the trade goods as we agreed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're friends
Deals are
again.
deals.
$2.
I just gave you one of those.
Nicey meta returns.
All right. All good there.
It's all good in the hood.
All right, Burner.
Time to see if it's time to kill me or not.
Let's do it. No.
Love Worlds.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Turner does not get to win, but he does get to make a very hard decision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Light
This is
wave
just,
for the War Sons.
Lightweight War Sons. Those are so hard to say no to. Even though not voting during the round 4 agenda phase is pretty terrifying. Like, that's not a barrel of a gun you want to stare down, you know?
Out of the rift. I'm gonna attempt to drive by these guys.
Would be hilarious if.
I roll first, I think.
Would be hilarious.
Well, you do all movement first. Are you moving anything else?
No, just the carrier.
And he has one dude.
No, I'm attempting to like drive by my home. System.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I think it's fine. Yep.
I guess I would bring this guy in.
Roll for Rift.
I don't know why, but I want the Rift to eat this. Because I just think it'd be funny if Sneaky Craig.
Oh, Sneaky Craig.
Sneaky Craig!
It's a 4. Craig almost did it.
Indeed.
You got 2 guys, right?
Got out.
And there you go.
This is 4 hazardous for Barony. Could also be just 6, but yeah, 4 hazardous is the harder one.
This is production.
Hey, John.
Right? Yeah. Units, resources, and 2.
I'm looking at the secrets, and I am finding it hard to figure out one that Muad could score.
9.
Yeah.
How many production costs can I have?
Home system?
9. Right? Yeah, home system.
Stake your claim, actually. Stake your claim in Lazar and Sakuleg.
If he had Stake Your Claim...
What is
then,
well, he just top decked it. He just top decked the secret.
Yeah.
No, this is not useful.
I used to think Sardak had it, but Sardak took both Vega Major and Vega Minor. That soul token should be
But now Sardak sort of had to do Vega Major and Vega Minor, regardless of whether they have Stake Your Claim, you know?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Mir and Aranam is where Sardak stakes their claim.
Oh, right.
Nope. I'm wrong. That's all.
Play Warfare.
All right, Warfare.
And take the one off Aang.
Yarr.
Put it in my tactics pool, rearrange, and also put the one in strategy into my tactics pool.
Ooh, we got 2 tactics. I don't really know what the point of this is, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I forgot. My theory is occupy the seat of the Empire, even though I don't even understand how the card works.
I think
not red.
It also just makes sense to occupy and kick L1 off. But L1, this is L1's point gone, by the way.
Yeah.
And not red either. All right.
Although I will point out, Soul's got a grand total of 1 ground force in on.
Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, no, that's not...
Well,
the carrier could go back, pick it up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And still make
on my
it.
turn, it'll go to purple.
Good. That's still only a mech and 3 ground forces against a mech and 4 ground forces. Those are Soul stuff, but still.
Yeah. Maybe if we hit the bombardment, maybe.
I might need it.
It's not something you rely on, though, right?
No, definitely not.
In the Mechatol?
And also, we could have just built more infantry off of the space dock. So I don't know. Maybe that's not even the point.
To not come into Mechatol immediately?
Is there like a space version of the 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock?
Might be on mute.
Oh, sorry, I was chatting somebody else. What do you want?
I just wanted to know if you were going to boot me off Mechatol, and if you could be paid to not.
I am not doing that. I have other things in store.
Ooh.
Other things are in store.
Ooh, other things in store.
It's other things in store, but it's also not.
Are you passing?
Just not taking planets.
Last chance, so there wasn't passing.
What could it be?
Yeah, that's fine then.
Cool. There you go.
Cybernetics, yeah.
Spread some dudes around.
Moving the dudes around.
Chat suggested ships in 6 systems, which is not possible for Soul. They currently have 2 tactics tokens and ships in 3 systems. I guess. I know they even have DET. Don't even have DET to reach shenanigans somehow.
Okay.
That looks good to me.
Hey, never mind. Yeah, yellow passes.
Yellow pass.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I paid red to pop leadership now. I'd even use a token he gave me.
So, Red, are you doing a full parade, right?
I wouldn't call it a full parade.
Half parade.
The thing is, I have this card, and I will get rid of it, end the turn. So I want to get paid for it.
Sure.
I think you're asking the wrong person who's got 1 million tokens.
Yeah, I would do like a, how do you call it? An auction between yellow and red. Because I'm friends with green now.
What all?
me and green are cool now.
John, I was memeing. There's no space version of lots of infantry. I'm sorry. I should have been more clear.
That's my offer.
So,
you go ahead and play it on me.
You have 5, right?
I sure do.
And you won't spend it.
I still haven't scored that objective, so I want to hold on to 5.
Oh, what? Freaking
Yellow, can I...
OBS is picking up...
Get a trade good to not...
My Steam overlay. That wasn't... Oh, it was...
I mean,
since you took...
Oh, we saw people who you were friends
with. You destroyed my
video
hero,
games.
remember?
I mean,
you saw my friends.
Sure, I'll give you a trade good. Here you go.
So yeah, I'll use it on the Mahat.
I lose a tactical token.
All right, insubordination played on Mahawk with... I mean, Mahawk could just be like, you know what? We're going to do the parade next time.
Red has proven endurance with all them tokens.
Red has proven endurance. I don't think they score it now.
Why is there one in strategy, by the way?
Soul's going to the wormhole nexus now. Okay.
Oh, I was hoping.
Here we go.
Secondary of warfare, because that
kind of. This actually explains it pretty adequately. It's probably units in the wormhole nexus then, and Barony having NES means you say, "Screw it, I'm bringing like 20 fighters."
Right.
I'm not gonna risk it.
And then you got to 1v1 the mech.
So
with an extra roll,
move 2
on the first
I can take
round. Not too bad, I guess.
Oh, maybe you don't take the ground because Barony apparently needs to see an icon.
Fighters.
Right. Okay. There we go. He's saying it. All right. Now that's definitely what it
take
is.
This carrier and that's 7 fighters in this stack.
Sounds good.
And I'll take the destroyer. I'll take another carrier. Whatever. They got sustain, so I can soak hits.
Cool.
All right. Final movement. Any retreats declared?
AFB, but yeah, then I'll declare retreat.
Whoa, wait, that's all that's being brought? That feels like that's not enough.
This is a retreat being declared. Where can yellow retreat to? Yellow does not have DET.
Cool.
Still think there is a hex shape under the tile where it picks up the area.
And yeah, that's not enough.
All right, retreats.
Yeah, we have one round of combat, but I'll retreat.
Where's this retreating? Am I an idiot?
Where does Barony retreat to? I just want to ask.
The Alpha asteroid.
Alpha.
Oh, the doy.
All right, we just both couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Barony's not in the Alpha asteroid field. There's no chance Barony's in the asteroid field. Oh no.
I see, because it's only at NES.
Yeah,
so
I've seen 3 times, but
and you get 3 trade goods. Okay.
Maybe so.
Up to you. All right. So you get. Did you land any? What'd you get?
I
landed.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take out a fighter.
Guy here.
NES is not a May. If you use sustained damage, it cancels 2 hits.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
+1 to chat. Yeah. Current score. Chat has 3.
Cool.
Commentators have 130.
Wait, you just took the ground force, didn't you? You want to keep that?
The scientists know.
I still have.
They've been keeping track.
Oh, wait,
for us.
you're right. Yeah.
I mean, you could keep it on.
Yeah, I have my scorekeeper here.
I still control the planet. I'm good.
Definitely, you still control the planet. So, all right.
Yeah, you're right. I wanted to take it.
If Barony controls the planet, put a control marker.
Put a control token on the planet, though, just to make it.
So we figured out what Soul was blowing their load on, or at least one of their tokens.
Doing commander again.
Pick up stuff from the Rigels.
Blue, I noticed we got a yellow Barony fleet next to us. What do you think he's gonna kill, me or you?
I don't know. I don't like it at all.
Look at it. I can't go in the asteroid field. Can you take care of it?
Oh man.
I'm too stupid. Our guys don't know how to go in there.
Supernovas we can do. Asteroids no go.
Can you supernova the?
I'll pass.
You can't even nova seed the asteroid field, can you?
I can maul Vord, get anti-mass.
Maw worlds for anti-mass. I love it.
I mean, if you need it, you need it.
Okay. Most people are passing. I want to see what red does.
I'm passing.
Yeah.
4 of a trade.
It's the Mahawk show.
Starring the Mahawks.
Whoa.
Green
Here we go.
It's Cormand.
Final movement.
What?
Oh, turn their fleets
Gamma!
to
Gamma Mama!
No, they don't have. Oh no,
That's some
Gamma
Gamma Mama action. Ba-da-da. Final
So
movement.
this takes away Sardac's 4
I'll shoot you on the way down.
for hazardous. This doesn't take away Barony's
Still not gonna
6
score 4 of a kind.
planets. Barony still scores, and they have 5 trade goods.
Okay.
Barony's fine.
I'm just gonna decide if I want to make a mech. Since I hit nothing there, probably not. You know what? He just pays for himself. I'll do it anyway. Whatever. I'll make him 2 mech.
Gunlane Reaper.
Ground combat.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Right.
Big whiffs. All
Big
around.
whiffs. I can smell it from here.
Oh wow!
Ooh,
Is this
stinky.
Reaper doing it?
Alright, sustain.
This is still Mahawk favored. To be clear.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need like 2 more whiffs, at least.
There's
Whoa,
one.
That's one of them.
Yeah, I'm
Is Planet Earth watching?
That's you would think so.
Is the red slice just blessed for all eternity?
Nope.
Okay.
All
Clock's
right,
running out.
turning around. Back it up. Wild hot takes were not administered responsibly. Oh,
believe.
maybe they were.
I believe.
Oh, man.
I believe.
This is now Barony favored.
Ooh,
my
it's a tie!
God. Oh my
It's
gosh.
a draw!
I will point out Mahawk can lift the
Little
token.
ground
And do it again.
combat.
Don't forget.
There's nothing stopping them from take 2.
Thank you.
So you get 1 trade good, or
Yeah. Gain a commodity on the first one, gain a
Yeah, but okay.
trade good on the second.
All right, chat. But that was fun, okay? I had fun.
That was.
Yeah, you could just go again. Whatever. But I had fun. That's all. That's literally all that matters.
That was wild.
is he gonna try again?
And we're back. Oh, okay.
No, they're
Gonna do
going
it
for Craig.
differently this
Craig, once your
Sneaky
jig was up, you
Craig.
were. Craig's no longer. Craig's
Can
popular.
we negotiate about this before you do?
Can we negotiate about this?
You're just trying to cannibalize my slice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't take away Barony's 6
I'm
planets.
trying to get 4 hazardous.
Is that? Can you still do that? Now that I went south for you.
I've got 2 in my slice. So I need to take both of these now.
Uh-oh. Well, that might not happen.
You don't have plasma. All right, so be it.
Nope, I don't have plasma.
So be it.
I will declare retreat.
Yeah, Mahawk can
Good
probably
Minister of
take
Peace,
1.
You know, you do have Minister of Peace.
I think I'll save that.
Damn it! All right.
I'll just take it on the fighter. Retreat over here.
I'll sustain direct hit when. No, I have dread 2 now. No direct hit.
Okay.
Gain a trade.
Some big bombardments.
They have to
flip some
split.
coins.
Right.
Yeah, they should split.
Gotta get this bombardment.
It was when we didn't first do both at once.
I mean, it won't be one's not impossible.
Craig.
It's impossible if Barony turns them into mechs.
Oh,
Well, not
right.
impossible, but
That's
I'm
one.
gonna say it's likely.
That's 1 and 2.
Ooh, big dice.
We got him.
Big dice.
Commit 1, 2.
Planet Earth is smiling upon us.
Barony got some Planet Earth. Get some Planet Earth. Planet Earth loves all her children equally.
All right, awesome.
And I don't think there's anything else useful for me to do. I'm just taking a look.
I don't understand the general gist, but I wonder if Mahak has the 4 hazardous secret. Because they could have scored 6 planets.
Well, they
Yep, I've got
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, why is it corner to trait?
I know don't score 5 trade goods, but
I've got
score 6 planets would have been good, unless this is 4 hazardous or
4
a secret
planets
related
that
to
have the
code
same
controlling
trait.
this.
And?
Did not manage to score my secret.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh, well, 6 planets is easier, I guess.
Yellow will score.
Yeah, if Imperial gets to them.
I don't have 4 anymore, but I do have 6 times that'll score that.
Okay, 6 planets for Barony.
I think the one who got out
girls
was L1.
finally managed to go to Las Vegas.
Seasonized content.
All right. So, Bug Girls in Las Vegas finally, and no secret.
No secret. Ooh,
sad.
Ouchie.
Bugs can still win.
Soul
though,
is scoring
with a 2-pointer,
for
2
the
secrets, and a
trait,
support
industrial, and also scoring a
Monopolize?
secret.
Ooh, secret for Soul. What we got?
Units in the wormhole nexus.
Units in the wormhole. Oh yeah, we already knew that. Defy space and time.
So that would bring me up to 7, I believe.
Yep, Soul needs 2 secrets and 6 planets, or 1 secret and a 2-pointer.
Alright, L1 is scoring Expand Borders with 6 planets. And I'm going to score Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Ooh, Cosmos secrets learned. Easily done.
Yes, the public.
And Burner gets
2 and 2.
Only diversify research.
Yep. They've scored all the stage 1s, though.
Mm-hmm. Need a guac point. Actually, don't really need a guac point.
Right.
We could just do a stage 2.
What is this one? Ready?
Yeah.
I feel
the truth.
If it's doable.
Oh no!
Oh, this is
a good old-fashioned mosh pit on the outside of the map.
That's nuts.
Damn it! That's in the top 3 most impossible.
Yeah, real hard.
Wow.
Units and 5 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. Oh boy.
Yeah, real ugly.
If only Mahak had been okay with saving their
I'm
token
gonna use
economy
all
to do this
worlds
later.
wave.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, seriously, Mahak. If Mahak had 6 tokens right now and had scored 6 planets, I'd be like, yeah, they could maybe legitimately do this.
Well, first we gotta do action
Ow.
cards, right?
I don't know. I don't know if anyone can really do that unless they stall out the table. You can't militarily hold 5 systems at the edge of the board and your home system.
Ancient burial.
Yeah, you have to. There's no. Yeah, you're 100%. You have to stall it out. Mahawk still has an advantage, though, inherently with this. It's just, it could have been insanely intense. Yeah, and we're not even putting our tokens in a way that makes me feel like we're even going to go for that.
So, as we were saying before, this is really good for L1 and Soul because they do not need the 2-pointer to win.
Right.
L1 simply needs to corner the market, which is hard, but they have their hero. Don't call it a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 secrets.
We gotta go.
Soul.
I think it could happen. I think L1 is now most likely winner with a bullet. With a bullet.
Bullet being Muat taking their home system or planet?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like we said before,
They did it automatically, actually.
Now Muat doesn't necessarily need the support.
Mine is the same last round, even though I changed the planet. So yeah.
Yeah. Well,
we need
tokens.
Muat's in a really interesting position because I legitimately don't think they can possibly do the 2-pointer. Like they simply don't even have the tokens to do it.
Definitely not.
So, are they just full Winslay mode? Try to
entertaining, right?
Burn everyone and set up
go
for the
another
next,
round.
Or do they do nothing? Do they just like literally flip and pass? Go for the 2-pointer next round.
Maybe.
Politics.
I am not at liberty yet to say. I'll take the 5th. Okay, so speaker.
Oh, let's do it.
Now The Ancient Boros Heights was guarded. Is there something else? I think not. Let's go. Representative government.
Does that mean I can vote if this goes forward?
I did. Lightwave is on Muad.
Yeah.
So they're gonna hurt someone.
You can't vote. It just has you.
I don't know who, but someone.
Hey Muad, could you flip your calculator or turn your, because on my screen your calculator says that you have 6 votes, and that's just gonna bother me.
Yeah, clear.
Perfect.
Yeah. 0 on ours.
Yeah, Ma happened for Lightwave. Cat.
Yeah, Ma happened for Lightwave.
He wins. Blue.
Nothing.
Purple. When? Yellow.
I have a suspicion we're going to a 6th round.
I think it's possible. So we got representative government. We got 3 hours. All we got to do is get through 1 round in 3 hours. Not too hard.
Green. Okay. Afters. No afters for me.
That's all 6 minutes. Tired, but they can.
Ooh, construction rider against. Or
Rider
Muad.
against from. We didn't hear you, but we assume it's against.
It's on the red side, yeah.
Yellow.
I'm gonna play insider information.
But you shut your mouth.
What?
Whoa! That was aggressive.
Whoa!
But you shut your.
But you shut your mouth. Oh boy.
No. No afters for me. Blue afters.
Nope, no afters. Nothing.
Okay, yellow afters again.
Up to 161 people.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
all for
thinking. I'm
tuning
sorry.
in. I'm having fun.
Hard game.
No afters.
Cool. Let's go. Starting with blue.
What is going on with the Sardak player? It's like, all right.
If it goes against, there's no real point of saving my votes. Or, I mean, if it goes for.
Maybe Sardak's having the emotional bounce back of being done with everything and then seeing the light again. And they're bipolar swinging into the everything is great.
Where you're just like, oh no, my whole game is crash and burn, and then it's like, no, I'm still in it.
That's not.
You can't keep a good man back.
Yeah, it's might be a secret.
I already have one on Hope Center. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yep, true. Might be a secret. I don't care.
Anyone care one way or the other? Otherwise, I think I'm just going to abstain.
Nope.
No.
I feel like this is going to hurt me, but whatever.
So I will. I have a 10-4.
I feel like I'd rather it go against, but it's not worth exhausting cultural planets if it does go against, so I'll just abstain.
They should have just not voted and then gone. Well, I guess that would give Muada space stock, which I guess that could be their secret.
I think it doesn't
3
matter,
space stocks.
so I'll abstain.
It could be. I feel it was most likely, hey, you guys are going to give me a vote for the next agenda, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
We get a democracy, boys.
You never know.
Yeah, I think
The
that's
good
right.
one, no electoral.
He just
college
happened to have the
for that
construction rider and was like, I guess I'll play this.
We no longer have to worry about the bug where we can't see votes. All right, what is it?
What we got?
The artifact.
Oh, miracles.
I want text.
L1 is sad. I hope it goes tech. I want to see this 5 edge of the board
3 unit
turn into like a futuristic war zone.
Mech is dead. Dreadnought infantry, my 2
I
destroyers.
would lose fighters.
3 fighters.
This is going to ruin L1's game. Like,
it's worth
it. They lose free dreads. And
if it blows up, what he's not going to be able to get the Mechatol point.
Yeah, I don't think he was getting the Mechatol point anyway.
Lose the one in a position to win. Also,
I think Muat would have been like.
Yeah, well,
no.
But I totally respond.
I can't win unless I get the outer edge, which is pretty hard to get anyway.
I know. Same here.
No wins. A blue win.
Oh, true. Muat can
no
make some progress towards the outer edge with just Nova seeding a tile and then like warfaring it out.
Ooh, that's good.
Afters, I will.
That's like a free one.
Afters, yeah, I'll play a Tech Rider on
against.
On 4.
Nice. Hedge your bets.
Right on 4.
I will play a Warfare Rider on 4.
Sorry, I just had it there. I didn't actually take that back if you want. I'm still deciding. I think the table might want 4, but maybe they won't.
No.
I'm just going to go 50-50 here. Win either way, I guess. So.
I mean,
I think you go 4 and be like, I dare you to be a wimp table.
Yeah.
I dare you.
Yeah. I dare you to back away from greatness.
Right, so out of voting.
You can't vote if you play a rider, even with representative government.
Any other afters.
Yeah. L1 just needs 1 buddy to make this go against.
Still got your...
Oh no, Sardak. Sardak will put it 4 as a tie.
Sorry.
Never mind.
There we go.
Voting commence.
Voting commence.
For blue.
I guess I'll vote against. Although I'm excited to see the coin flip if it goes that way. So I'll do 1 against.
L1 would love tech, to be fair.
That would be great.
Light wave and sling relay.
I think there's much I can do.
Really, really good for them.
To red.
I mean, what's great is regardless of how this goes, it's going to be a great round, a wild round.
All abilities are canceled.
What?
Read the new POK law here, and you can it says players cannot cast additional votes. That's additional.
That would be 3 additional votes that I cannot cast.
Right. No predicted.
All right, White. Seems like you want it to go 4.
Yeah.
I have the deciding vote.
No, you don't.
Not a deciding vote.
He makes the tie.
Oh, you are right. Yeah. If I go against, it's either one.
Oh, Fluent's predicting a deadly plot. I'm glad you got that in there before we see it, for sure.
Voting against?
I will point out we have 67 action cards in the deck.
Are you against?
If we don't see a card,
you might have
not
deadly plot
because it's
canceled.
I don't have deadly plot.
He just said he doesn't have it.
Red's got all the good action cards, and he's like, "Why can't I play these?"
I will. Is there any negative for me going against?
I
don't think there's.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's bad karma.
Because you're breaking it. All right, I'll just go
bad karma.
Okay, it goes
Speaker,
4.
roll the die.
Where is the roller?
I guess you guys, whoever voted Lassigen, did you exhaust planets? Because
that quickly, bomb or tech?
For tech skips, did anyone spend planets to vote?
Blue did.
Green definitely did, but that's fine because I have Psycho Arc anyway. So
looks like we've got 4 free for tech right now.
I just exhausted all my planets. Yeah.
So it's time to roll, right?
Right.
6 or above.
6 or above.
See what we get.
We want 6 or below.
Over here, my boys.
That is decided tech by a slim majority.
Blow it up.
Come on, roll like the beast you are.
Oh, tech.
What is it?
For everyone.
Tech.
Oh, thank God.
Each player may research.
Alright, so Barony gets like uranium and assault cannon or something. We'll see. I don't want to for players, but
I'm gonna click this. So
this is violence.
Okay, so
the script writers have chosen violence, chat.
We've chosen violence.
As L1, I think you go Lightwave and you say, if anyone bothers me,
Plasma scoring,
their home system
You're
is
gonna
gone.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of Lightwave. Whoa. Muat picks up PDS2 and Carrier 2. That's fun.
Soul is getting Spec Ops 2.
That's super fun. We've all heard about Lightwave into Grav Drive, but have you heard Lightwave into Carrier 2 via IDA? I think we're doing the meme where someone's brain just keeps expanding, like Lightwave into Carrier 2 is the 2021 April 25th level.
Grav Drive is just sitting in the corner being like, wait, what about me?
You were last week's meme. You know Get out. We don't love you anymore. Carrier 2 is great, I think. Gives mobility.
Fighters.
I'll do a tech update as soon as they get done, everybody.
Logistics.
No, they go Fighter 2 instead. Fighter 2 makes about as much sense, to be honest.
Ooh, Fighter 2 makes a lot of sense.
And Assault Cannon.
Fighter 2 without Grav Drive versus Carrier. Both made sense.
We're going for that rim. We're going for the rim.
What's going for it? I just don't know if they can stall it out, but they'll certainly try. And that'll help.
This doesn't really matter, right? It's just about to flip again.
See, L1, yeah, goes Lightwave and Assault Cannon.
Here, I'll put up the screen now. I think
we can.
We're pretty updated.
We can fly regular planets.
Spec Ops 2, Fighter 2 for Soul. That's fun. We got
there too.
PDS2 and Plasma for Mahawk. Duranium Destroyer 2. That's fun. Lightwave and Assault Cannon for L1.
Agenda phase.
Lightwave Fleet Logistics for Sardak. Okay.
Go ahead with manipulate.
We are
start or
getting messy.
Scepter at all?
What?
Nope. Should you have sold Scepter?
Dude, Sardak has Enigmatic Device also. I don't think that will help them score.
We done?
But
Sardak has a...
Okay, I will...
Hey, real quick, before we move forward, this Dreadnought, there's no ships there, so you can't actually place the Dreadnought from your Warfare Rider there.
True.
I bet for Fleet Supply, I can go at home or in the Vegas, yeah. Or in that empty space.
We good?
Yar.
Green, wait, before I put that, Green, we good with that? No,
yeah, I mean, that's
moving over here, probably.
It's fine with me as long as you're not coming for this stuff.
Sure.
Alright.
Won't do it. So now,
Manipulate investments being played.
as expected, 3 on Imperial.
Good time to play it.
Right, so you get public disgrace. Blue gets.
I don't agree with this.
I mean, you gotta roll for it.
What does Imperial do, Sardak? Maybe you can walk me through it.
I'll put one. I do want.
I don't really know
leadership,
but I guess they could hero.
Someone's picking it.
Or
guarantee us.
Oh, but you're right. They can hero Mechatol, maybe flip it. That gets them to 7.
At least in 2, right?
That would give them. Would they give them 6 planets in non-home systems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would give them that. So they'd be at 7. Support swap to 8. 2 secrets to 10.
It's just a little weird because you have to
It's my turn.
Okay, here we go.
Take Imperial.
Imperial.
I'll play Disgrace as scripted.
Public disgrace.
There you go. Sardak, you're a disgrace.
This needs to
Get
be
out of here.
sabotaged. If anybody has one.
Should have put it on leadership. Damn it.
Oh
There's
my
a Sabo
god.
window. Is anyone going to Sabo this? Because
well, I played one. Blue's holding another apparently, so I don't think it's. Someone might have another one, but it doesn't seem like anyone wants to play it. So.
Sabo.
I'll be.
No Sabo.
Well, I'll be.
Real important, Sabo.
Another L1 victory coming up.
Yep.
I don't know if I take Imperial as a.
Secret, right?
Here we go.
All right.
To get 2
Burner's annihilating L1's home system.
I'm gonna switch to objective screen. Yeah, Burner is definitely going to L1's home system for sure.
I might even show my.
Now it's really happening.
he might not even. I'd be surprised if he pauses. And then Muat Grief incoming as this is the Muat neighbor curse. This is how it works.
That's my secret.
Damn.
So you could have just
showing the
but you
secret
didn't.
though.
Interesting.
No, I couldn't have gotten that.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh yeah, never mind. I had maul. That's what you got to do. You guys got to research like dummies.
Adapt new strategies. L1 showing that they don't have a path without the two-pointer.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Ugh. I still think what I did.
Although L1 could have impersonation.
Never gonna get that.
Was impersonation shown?
I'm
not going Diplo.
7. You get.
Do I like Diplo here?
Oh.
I was thinking Warfare, but
I was thinking Warfare as well. Like you just try and score the point. You know, you're not worried about.
Yeah.
Have to take construction just to get the earliest time in win.
That also gives Soul Warfare, and Soul with Warfare is a severe threat to win this round.
Yep. Ooh, yeah.
Your pick, green.
Like, remember, Soul's hero is also like really freaking good at scoring this kind of 6-planet thing, or even the 2-pointer if they go absolutely bananas.
I can't believe this is how this all turned out. This is a little weird.
We're in a wild universe, Hunter.
A wild game.
All right, I want to see if
already does Warfare.
Showing the secret might have saved L1's home system.
I'm thinking trade just for the money.
Interesting.
See trade from the perspective of just buying tokens, but I think Warfare is better.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna
Okay.
go trade. Actually,
He's bamboozling. Is this a Hollywood?
I don't think it is. I believe it.
We'll just take tech, man. Get some more tech.
no, I think they're gonna pay me to get tech.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
Interesting.
In the button.
I wonder if trade is somehow related to a secret, but I'm not sure.
In what way could it be? Like,
so I gotta take him.
Great question. I don't know. I'm just trying to.
If you
explain
can,
it.
I mean, do you even win the fight?
Oh, Stads messed up. Soul has one secret in
It's a
hand.
spot for you if you hold the home. This is actually.
But I will call
one secret in hand, huh?
They need to top deck it at this, and it could be 5 dreads. Chad is pointing out. Maybe they need money for that. That's why Soul's building. Yeah, 5 dreads is a great read, Dragon Jade.
Some real money to get paid.
I think you just earned
Not
Chad a
helping
cookie.
me.
But then you got to build 5 dreads and spread out.
It helps you get a spot, one of the outer edges. It's a non-home. You're non-home, so this counts for you. It's helping you. That is your 4th spot. No, that's your your 4th spot.
Sardak,
You lost this one. Then you bunny hop over here, and you got 5. It's helping you out more than it's helping me. You're pushing this for 1.
Wait a minute. This is not mine. Malice ain't mine.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Boop, boop. It's yours.
It's not mine until it's mine.
Boop.
It's not mine until it's good attitude, Sardak. I like it.
Until it-
Parlay still exists.
So,
Mr. of Peace exists as well.
Point, but the objectives, like, I'm just going to get to 7.
Red, my boy. Can I get your promissory note?
What promissory note?
You're the one you have. The
Scepter of Dominion?
action. Yeah.
We're not going to have another strategy phase.
What?
The
It's
timing
a
window
right?
at the start of the strategy phase. So at the beginning of round 6 is when you can.
Can I
use
see it?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ooh, Mahak Note. I haven't seen Mahak Note get sold once this tournament. Have I just missed the correct games?
You haven't
Yes,
seen
we-
what? Sorry?
The Whisper.
I haven't seen the Mahak Note get sold
that
yet
way.
this tournament.
I'm always trying to sell it, but I have not seen it sold. Well, I think it has been sold,
know what?
actually.
I'm not getting paid.
There's no point in buying it at
I'm
this
not
point.
doing it.
Oh yeah, no. Now it's a little silly. But you would
will-
think that in the agenda phase, Mahak to be like, well, free trade goods or something.
Yeah,
like a
you
token.
really gotta You got to go right in the window for it.
Sardak taking an edge system and a DET, I guess.
2 action cards. We'll
they have
see.
only 1.
Oh, okay.
So that actually works.
Don't have to discard anything.
I know Sardak does not have Exos. I want Sardak and L1 to make a cultural relic, baby.
Yeah,
Please.
they really need to.
I know Sardak's probably trying to frontier explore into it, but you can also just talk to the dude.
Okay, so Control the Borderlands is at least units. So
I'm just gonna start with Diplo.
Yeah.
Chat went crazy when I gave Jackie a cook. I didn't check.
Well, I separated. They got excited because they thought they were all going to get to share in that point, and they do not.
No one. Only Mahakt. Because he's a god.
Diplomacy. Into the home system.
Diplo the home system.
I think that that is not what I would do for certainty. Because your home system can be defended on the ground.
Burner is playing this as if Burner is definitely going to win. And I don't really get that. But if Burner believes, then whatever. Sure.
Man, I really want to get integrated economy tech game.
Have you seen a future where that relic I was talking about gets turned in at shard and Burner darkens the skies and grabs the shard? Is Burner a time wizard?
This token stays though.
Final
Barney coming from
bringing that frontier token.
This is not surprising. Parlay has not been found though. I wonder if L1 is sitting on a parlay.
Not going to win that ground combat though, probably. Oh wait, we have plasma, so there's 4 bombardments. Maybe
not going to win that. Hunter, I just want you to say that again. Sorry, could you say that again?
No cards.
What was I saying?
Think about retreating.
Something about not winning that ground combat.
Well, I thought for a second it wouldn't be, but then I realized that that's a lot of bombardment.
Who is fighting in that ground combat, Hunter?
I guess not.
Mahawk? No, Barony. Oh God. Yeah, never mind. It's because they're yellow, okay? It's because they're yellow.
I'm sorry for busting you.
In my head, I was like, yellow Mahawk.
I will not.
Yeah, well, I'll lose. I'll dock commentary a point, so that brings us down to 178.
I'm sorry for giving you a hard time. And you've been so nice to invite me here.
The only place I can
it's like
I mean, dude, I'm literally looking at the Barony token. It's right there, and I was like, Mahawk.
For sustaining.
That Barony, those are 2 Barony mechs of NES plus uranium. Their paint might not even be scratched.
Or not. Pay me to.
Yeah, chat really needs to pull it together if they're going to win today.
Anyway, the space combat was won by L1, although was won by Barony. Sorry,
Yeah,
L1 did retreat.
You never know.
All right, that's been that kind of a ground combat kind of game. Bombardment.
L1 retreated. L1 has not locked the system down. Should I tell them to do that?
Yeah. 2 hits only, huh?
Sorry, I was just grabbing that trade kit before I forgot.
2 hits is fine.
NES Max.
2 hits, so I will
uranium.
sustain.
If L1 doesn't beat 2 hits per round, they're just making Barony money.
Cool. And I'll land my dudes. And I will make my one guy into a mech. So
I'll make a mech out of you.
There are so many great Twilight Imperium spoof songs out there that could happen.
Hey,
nice.
Completely accidentally dealt an action card.
Yeah, I just got Yeah, I just got one. It's face down. I haven't seen it, but it's in my hand. It just popped up.
Great. You just want to put that in Red's play area.
Chat's writing us the lyrics. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm keeping them face down because I can't play action.
Yeah, here I'm gonna take my glasses off and drop it.
I think this is like a salted caramel cookie.
It was face down no matter.
A couple fudgy chunks in it.
Pop up face
level. If you manage to write a good chat.
All right, now I still have to do ground combat.
Yeah, I think so.
Free hits for L1. They might win this.
Wow.
Sustain twice.
Oh, baby.
Wasn't it 3 hits?
High rolls. The planet Earth.
Oh, okay.
That's 4 hits. That's 3 hits on 4 dice.
That's great.
3 of them on 8th one. Wow. Looks like you were right all along, Hunter. You better give yourself those points back.
I'm giving myself my points back, so now we're at 185.
All right, it's gonna be kind of close.
Although,
not that close.
I think Barney still wins this, probably.
Whatever.
In fact, definitely.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, but there was one good round. That's enough to give myself points. Oh!
Unbelievable. My
Oh!
God.
Wait, what just happened?
Hey-o!
Oh my goodness.
Q,
And now
what is his
L1
name?
has
Chopper Dave. Oh!
Yeah, you killed me. You landed like every time I hit, so I'm dead.
The best part is this Barony fleet is now protecting it.
For me?
Although there is a scenario. No. L1's safe from Sardak too.
I have to lock down that
L1
retreat.
Is L1 actually getting an Imperial point from this? What a.
Yeah, now those Barony dreads are protecting.
Again.
I guess that's not really a point though, because
Nope.
Barony can still retreat.
Base cannon.
Kind of. Yeah, it's still like 4 hits or 2 to 3 hits. And
turn their fleets to dust.
Fleet's dust.
I want that secret.
It's fleet's dust.
Hawk gets a point. Hawk to 6. They've got 2 secrets in hand to 8, so a 2-pointer would win it for them.
Oh boy, so you could win at the end of the round too.
I don't know if
everybody can win.
It's your cool
Ground
commander.
forces.
Not really, but
You got plasma scoring.
They bring some ground forces.
yeah, here we go. Taking Cormand. Not sure why, but
Space cannon defense.
Soul, I don't go
You
in
take that
against
last hit,
L1.
Blue,
No chance.
there.
Oh, no chance.
No, sorry, I didn't realize there was one last.
If anything, you want L1 to flip
Alright,
Imperial
that was
immediately,
too
so you
bad.
know your secret plan
mm-hmm.
early as possible.
Yellow, are you going to roll space cannon defense?
Nope, you're right. I got it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
This round is
Why
2
not?
hours and 46 minutes. I don't think it's going to take that long.
I don't
I have a
think so
feeling it could be a long one.
That's why.
Ooh,
3 hours is crazy.
wow,
2 hits.
Barony might be tough to take planets from.
What do you mean? He can't take a single planet. He's tried to take 2 and he's failed.
I said it was tough to
At the
take
second,
planets from him.
like over 90% combat I've lost this fucking game, which is quite aggravating, but what can you do?
Okay. Do I need to?
Yeah, L1 hit 5 times on 6 days
6 for biosims?
with infantry and a mech.
No.
Now I kind of wish I had fleet logistics, because I could probably go in there, Barony retreats, and I take out the mech, but then L1 can just come in and clean me out, so...
The other thing is Barony would have loved to have control of Mechatol.
Well, I'm just
For
going to
next
play
round,
Industrial
if there is
Initiative
a
and
next
get
round.
4 trade goods.
Because you have politics. Your
Alright,
fleet
Blue,
can
you
hold
get another
Mechatol.
one. So he wins at the end of the
Your
game.
Imperial Pop win
Pretty
is.
sure. Right? And at 8, he definitely wins. No way he doesn't get this with this hero to unlock his ships later to get the 5 on the outside.
Does he still need one more secret, though, right?
No, he doesn't even need a secret.
Yeah, he explained why Soul
scores the 2-pointer.
I don't see a reason for Soul to clear L1 out.
Your hero is pretty.
Yeah, if he scores the 2-pointer.
Or he goes for 4 of a kind with his hero. He only needs 2 industrial, right? You can just land here because you have no ships and destroy you.
Yeah, it gets me to 9.
Soul is really serious about these.
Mechatol, I'll retreat, and you can just take. Oh, it's already over. Never mind.
Yeah, if I had fleet logistics, I'd do it because then I could do some other stuff. But
all right, are you playing Imperial?
Here we go.
No, you don't play Imperial. You snipe.
Don't know.
You snipe 4 of a kind. Can you snipe 4 of a kind?
So I'll just talk out loud, which will be a benefit for all of you.
Let me look.
I think my only chance to win this round is holding on to Imperial and like popping it when I get 5, which seems like a tall order, considering I have 1 on the outer rim.
it's 1 guaranteed versus 2 you might get, though. That's kind of.
Yeah, but you gotta, you lose or you lose,
Plus, if no one gets to 10
There's
in this phase, and we go to the agenda phase, and like something like Mutiny comes out, and you're at 9, and someone else is at 9, then I don't know.
Somebody really wants to draw their
There's
secret.
all kinds of factors. You never know how you're going to get to 10 sometimes.
Yeah.
But there's points you can get, and points that you may get.
Soul is convincing L1 to flip it. Soul wants that third secret in hand. Pronto.
Well, let's see. So he needs to get like 2. Oh, whoops. He needs to get 2 industrials or 2 hazardous, right? In 1 activation. That's the problem. I don't think he can do that anywhere.
Sorry, I'm just looking for a combo play.
Yeah, he's not.
Maybe he shouldn't have retreated, to be honest. Look at all these dreads that are locked down now. Could have made a difference there.
Could have gone to a co-Joel year
Mm-hmm.
and potentially gotten 4 industrial and then flipped if he hadn't retreated. Would have had to brave the Rift Gods, but don't call it.
Connor's pointing out, well, they'll get unlocked due to when the hero gets played, but at the same time, we could score a point right now. Maybe, sort of.
The fact that L1 is thinking very hard right now indicates the Imperial pick, and in fact the public disgrace, was like a dog chasing after a car and having no freaking idea what to do once you actually caught up with the thing.
Right.
Coup d'etat, anyone?
Nope.
We'll
like no coup d'etat.
On first in secret order, right?
Yeah, let's go in order around.
Everyone's secrets this early, but
going in order. Purple's drawing.
Okay, so L1 gets to 8. Tied with Muat for the lead. Is this the game where the Muat curse gets broken? I don't know, chat.
Okay, Muat kept their new one, I think.
I also need to discard.
Oh, did you keep your eye on it?
I did. Was checking it out.
Aaron put the new one back as well.
And I have fleet logistics, so I'm thinking about a second
Red is
play.
drawing. Also need to discard.
New one.
Green, are you following?
Yeah, I am. I don't need I'm waiting for red to discard though.
Red has to discard.
I don't need a
Red's gotta
discard too. I have 1 in my hand and 1 scored, so.
Holy cow.
I'm going to activate at home.
Yeah, okay. I'm putting them back.
Mahakt kept the new one.
Neat.
Soul keeps this
White,
one.
you can draw now.
Does nothing to be gained there.
I'll draw.
Big moment. Big money. Big money.
No cursing, right?
Nah.
I mean, if you have to ask, then no cursing. If you're like, I got some curses and I need to clear them with the other adults. Yeah, that's true. It does live on YouTube.
I'd say occasional F-bomb's a thing, but if you're saying something that could get you fired from your job if your boss saw it, it's probably a good sign to not say it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. My boss is Matt, and there's a lot of stuff I say that I'm gonna get in trouble for, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Baba Booey.
I wish I did. Sardak put back the new one.
Sardak put back the new one. All right, bad luck.
I agree it's a low relic game, but L1 and Sardak have one if they combine forces. They're just...
I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
They're just not.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just working on this build. I can build 7 pieces of plastic.
White, yellow talked about support swap at all. White said something, and then yellow attacked white on Malice. So, I don't know if they've done anything since.
Alright, I think that's what I'll do. Building these 7 pieces, 2 fighters, 4 infantry, and a cruiser. And I brought in 2 dreadnoughts in my home system.
So L1's battering down the hatches. I don't know if they could defeat all of Muat being thrown at them, but they could certainly give them a run for their money. I have no idea what's going to happen.
I'm anxious about that rule, the weird rules with the L1 hero. I hope he prepares to do it the right way.
Oh no. Oh no. They have... no. I can see it. Malice goes over.
Alright, Sardak picking up Malice with Gamma Mama.
And do they dump any infantry on it? You could kind of dump 4 infantry on it, and...
Okay, more's coming.
White, you want to just make that a deal before you do the action, I guess, tactically, right?
Yeah, I kind of like dumping 5 on it.
Yeah, sure.
That brings White to 5. Like,
White
if White had Imperial, they could flip it right now and score the 2-pointer. That's wild.
Oh, there we go.
Go.
And they support swap, so they're getting in trouble.
White's at 6, all right?
Sardak is now at 6.
Mm-hmm.
A tight game. Tight game.
I mean, we all can win, but not win.
Only one person could win, actually. Muat's like, I'm gonna try. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this isn't actually an attempt. I'm confused.
I will.
It's an interesting thing, because 2 carriers and 4 fighter 2s is enough to be not trivial. But if L1 wants to like hero to Melon so bad, or the alpha, and then stop it, they can, right?
Man, Burner is really playing like somebody that's going to win this game, and it doesn't make any sense. I'm just like, no, you're not going to win. You can't score the... You can't score the stage 2. What am I missing here?
They can get free tactic tokens off of leaderships. They have 5 more tokens. Like they
as long as we start the next round, we finish that round, right?
How are they? So they're going to stall everybody out? Like that doesn't make any sense.
They're not going to stall, but maybe they'll just kind of slip into it. But there's also Minister of Peace, so whoever tries really hard first kind of gets Ministers of Peace and or beat on by the table.
Right.
White.
Also be hero gun.
Got the 2-pointer, so
Pad
you
points
guys
out.
just need to kill this dread.
Right.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he is.
Although if it's hero gun, maybe you
He does
bring
have
more
five
than
now,
just the
yeah.
one carrier. Maybe you only bring the one carrier.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's well, whatever. I don't get Burner's game, but I think it will make more sense as we go. So we'll just see how it shakes out.
What rolls?
6 plus 2 is 8, plus 2 more is 10.
It was another round.
Well, that's if you can get both his secrets. People are always assuming secrets are good, but look at this shit.
Not a single action fail besides the Fleets of Dust one right now. He's probably gonna.
Red.
Yes.
Is there anything I can get for you to take this token off?
I guess it's the only card that's worth it, right?
Well, he can't even use action cards, so.
Where do you think they're going to be going?
Not towards you.
So that Barney has like another shot at taking Mechatol. Does indeed go another round. Yeah, there is a world where Barney scores corner the market this round and a secret. No one wins. Something comes up.
Towards the guy who's been attacking him
Barney
the last 2
flips
rounds.
Imperial first action for 5 trade goods and the Imperial point
Let
to
me
win.
keep units.
That is the world.
Craig Sig, like I don't even know if I can get to 5 systems with units, but that would be one of them.
Sure. I can make that.
Yeah, I don't see a need to use my agent on any other strategy cards, so.
Okay, so that sound good to you?
Yeah. Non-binding, but those ships are not coming after me.
They're not going.
The problem with Nova Seed chat is that I feel like a War Sun can kind of hold an edge system on its own, right? On virtue of being a War Sun, so using Nova Seed to make it impossible doesn't really change the
math that much, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass my turn when looking at the agendas, but if somebody wants to wait, you're welcome to. I'm done.
And everyone can see the good
Like if Muat had Warfare, it'd be different because you can Nova Seed, lift up that token, then leave like one fighter behind, or more if you're worried about like PDS or something.
Wow. Muat discarded Master Plan.
Make the speaker. Me?
No, it's me. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stalling, that's a thing. I don't know.
This is gonna seem really weird.
Ooh, confusing legal text is gone. And coup d'etat is gone.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No, I think I can win this fight.
Action.
Okay. That is final movement.
Going for systems at the edge of the board via Barony's home system.
Alright, I'll give you Rentera. I forgot about that. That's okay.
Man, do you have Become a Martyr? That's like the simplest Become a Martyr.
I do not.
Oh,
Not you.
Become a Martyr?
It's gonna just be
Burner's
taking
telling
it back
out.
and he scores it.
I can't take the thing. What if this was a mech though? If this was a mech, you would just have that system.
2-pointers.
Yeah, that'd be
Barony
pretty chill.
would be dead.
Secret, he can win too, huh?
I for sure don't need a. Yeah.
He just has to live there now. Don't even bother taking back your home.
Although Barony could have played Minister
that-
of Peace on that.
breaking?
It's
You know,
past the window.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't play
Surely
Minister
he
of Peace
doesn't
on
need
that,
that.
but
I think he forgot about Gamma Mama.
I mean, if you leave it there, that's just another one of the 5, right? Gets me closer to the 2-pointer.
All right, I'm popping trade. All right. Sardak, you want to do a? Sorry, who was you gonna offer
Red.
something?
Yeah,
what's
Red
up?
jumped in. Like I don't know. I don't see a reason if you want to cut people out or not. But I was gonna say, we know each other's stuff isn't coming at each other.
Soul could
True.
fill out their command sheet. I think they have enough money and influence to do so.
So I refresh you. We do a 3 for 3.
Well, I can do a 4 for 3. So you get.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that'd be good.
But
what's happening?
Totally up to you.
And Malice is such a great place
Yeah,
to
I'm good with that,
stage
Red. Let's
an
go.
attempt at this objective for.
You got trade goods to do that. All right, yeah. So I am not refreshing anybody but Red, and then we're gonna do a.
Okay, I'm gonna play Red's trade agreement.
Yep.
Someone forgot about the trade agreement.
Okay. All right.
You guys are so rich.
Wow.
Can
Yeah.
you still pop yellows? Kind of forgot I had his.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
20 trade goods. What the
Go
actual?
ahead.
I will gain 2 trade goods from that.
All right. That's good for me.
Confirmation, is Malice still on the edge if it's Nova seeded? It is, right?
Don't ask me that.
Last build and totally messed up.
I'm 99% sure because it's about where it is geographically, right?
Yeah, probably. It's probably.
Do you have anything
still.
to say?
About it before the game.
Connor says yes.
I just don't
Connor
have any
is pretty
infantry
great.
that I can take anywhere with it.
Wasn't. That would be really weird, right?
It would be weird. It would be weird. But the reason weird stuff happens is because of
maybe get a rules question
weird
on
commitments
this,
and
Honor?
other.
If I build infantry in this system but leave them in space, would I be able to take them later with my?
Oh no!
I think you built them on the planet, right?
You're telling him the bad
Are
news,
infantry
not me.
always built on the planet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Off the top of my head, I would say that the infantry have to go on the planet that you build. In the system in question, though, you do already have like the infantry and mech already there could go up into space, but I do not believe that you can place them in the space area. In fact, I'm almost certain that you can't.
Okay, but I could activate this system, move, and like pull these guys up into space.
Correct.
Scuttle a dreadnought or 2 and build a dreadnought here or 2.
Well, you can't scuttle activated
Right.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have any dreads, so that doesn't even matter. And if I activate it, I can't pick them up. I really messed this up.
Aw, that's too bad.
Has someone said this game is stupid?
What did he say?
Yeah, this is so dumb. I mean, I was so worried about my home getting taken, and I think the table realized that I wasn't a problem anymore, so I probably didn't even have to build at home like this.
L1 Hero is also in flux. The next LRR may talk about it. Let's see.
As someone said, this game is stupid. That's what Alberto said. Yeah, it is. Yes, yeah. I say it most days. You think this game is stupid? I live here.
I guess I'll just go.
I live here.
I didn't mean to pass. I'm sorry. I was closing boxes.
You're merely a guest.
I was just
Unpassed.
Yeah. I was clicking the close trade box, and then I just clicked that, thinking it was. All right, I'm going to use my hero. Let's see what happens. Action: choose one system that does not contain another player's ships. You may move your flagship and any number of your dreadnoughts from other systems into the chosen system, and then purge this card. I guess I'm gonna go for a crazy move here and pull a bunch of dreads, even though I don't even have the tokens to do this.
All right, L1's home system takeable by Muad here.
I will attempt to spread out and fail. I'm going to bring some fighters.
Those fighters are coming along with a dread that came from there, though, right?
With the flagship.
The flagship. Oh yeah.
Flagship in the home system that can take up to 6, up to 5.
Wait, I thought fighters that are locked down are okay because they're in space. It's the same reason that if you had,
Right, but the hero doesn't apply to fighters, so they have to be carried by a dreadnought or a flagship.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't have a plan.
Like a fighter from Lissus Velnor could not come.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it doesn't have a dread or flagship in it.
Who are you planning to attack?
I'm not planning to attack anyone. I'm just going to an empty space, and then I'm going to try to just go wherever I can get around the board for things on the edge.
Yep.
And it's not going to work, but I got to try something.
Hunter's asking us to stop. I don't know how.
If I was wrong about this, I'm going to be.
So, yeah, I don't know if you can bring the fighters.
I thought you could bring the fighters, but I don't know.
The original ruling was no, but Hunter mentioned earlier on you could, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think we discussed it earlier.
Yeah,
Are they locked down?
About it.
Yeah, they were.
The original Living Rules reference said you couldn't bring anything, I thought, but Hunter said that we could today. So I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I had this earlier.
Hey, this is my bad. This is my bad, but you can't bring the fighters.
That's okay. Don't worry about it, Hunter.
Stupid game.
Having fun.
I don't think the plan's really going to work anyway.
Now when hero is approaching like the #1 spot for most rules messed up mechanic.
In turn, I do have.
You get no points for this, chat. You get no points.
So I will just pass.
Because I'm just annoyed.
One hero is not a source of joy for anyone, chat. Understand? I mean, it should be a source of joy. It should be, but one hero rules clarification should not be a source of joy.
Can't risk you getting a point.
Oh, the tomb.
Yeah. For the crown or whatever.
There are like 3 cards in there that can give you a straight up point, so it's pretty good odds.
That's pretty good odds. How many fragments left?
9. 1/3.
Oh no, you are no asterisks.
6 blue.
No asterisks.
Deck.
I can kind of look for more.
I'm not a rules guy.
You have Archaeological Edition?
I'm talking about rules so much these days. I'm starting to feel like a rules guy, and I don't like it. I never wanted to be a rules guy, and I do not accept it. If somebody ever calls me a rules guy, I'm gonna lose it.
Unhappy. Is Sardak liable to stall anyone out? Nah, not even close, really.
Oh, I have no more tokens.
Junior.
Well, I'll just do the agent then.
I think you just put a PDS on Mirror or something? Or Malice?
Alright, Burner's turn. What's going on with Burner? What is Burner doing?
Just step away for a second.
He's got 3 more actions, so he's not getting stalled out.
Oh, Burner.
But he might have to do something relevant soon.
Burner had to go AFK right on his turn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're having an unexpected buy break.
Uh-oh. It's all happening.
It's all happening.
It's all
2 hours, 23 minutes.
Like a couple of us are going to step away for a
I think
second.
we're good. But
Burner's back.
The timer back.
Sorry about that.
Burner's back.
Yeah, I agree, Rasmus. But seems like the
agent to make a PDF.
quote-unquote obvious
And
play
I'll
here.
use my 2 infantry. Sorry. Infantry.
Use your 2 infantry. Oh,
Do you
Primer?
activate the system though? Oh, Primer. Okay, cool.
Primer.
All right. I'll use Umbat for.
Umbat. Bop, bop, bop.
Carrier.
Bop.
And destroyer. Oh, wait, I only got 2 in fleet. Carrier. You want a carrier then?
We're having a crisis.
Uh-oh.
There's only 2 in fleet, and there's a problem.
It's freaking fleet pool.
Yeah, why not? Carrier and a fighter.
Carrier and a fighter.
All right.
Here we
Crisis
go.
averted.
All right, Sardak. I'll give you 4 trade goods for your commander.
Oh.
uh, 4 trade goods out of 20.
Yeah.
I mean, you won't come at me. Give it to
No, we're support swapped.
Exactly. Can I think about it?
Sure, but I would like it this turn, so I'll wait.
Let's do some quick Muat math.
Oh,
they can bring a carrier from Hope Send to above Melon so bad. No one cannot do anything
What
about
are
it.
you using it
And then
for?
they have the 2 Warslands left to do 5 on the edge.
I believe that it's possible.
And no, I don't want you doing that.
Main problem is someone else
The
takes
thing
a
is,
look at it
yeah,
happening.
the boss-
Decides.
the more-
Right, he needs
Just be nice.
he needs stuff to get
sure,
locked
you know,
down.
can I-
Mahawk is
I'll
the
do it.
perfect answer to this.
Can I get more trade goods?
Like to winslay this essentially.
Fine.
Mahawk can just
Yeah.
benediction one of them out. Like you're gonna have to get 6. You're gonna have to get
Oh,
6
true.
on the edge.
The fact that Mahawk can just
I like this. There you
benediction one away from the edge if it's only in space.
Can I get your alliance?
Mahawk is Mahawk's a
Unless
big
he
meanie.
attacks me.
Yeah.
He attacked you.
No, he has never attacked me.
Oh, yeah. You have attacked blue. Sorry.
Let's do this.
Chat suggesting we start doing the math on trade good inflation round over round.
I'm just gonna drive by 1 from
That's
here.
clever. Burner cannot win. I think Soul is the best shot to win, actually. Because I think Soul will stall out. I think there's going to be an order. 3-part act, chat. Act 1, Muat tries to win. Act 2, Mahawk blows their load, stopping Muat. Act 3, Soul slips into the win.
Yeah.
This is what I see.
This is a good prediction.
So I'll bombard this guy.
Yep.
Sorry, that's the.
And the reason why is because Soul has their hero still, which is going to be fantastic for this. Soul's got Fighter 2. Soul's
Oh my
got
god.
Carrier 2.
Oh my god.
And Barney
is
going to have to use
this
them.
guy. This guy.
Well, Barney's got
Oh yeah, it's
seconds
Barney. I
for
forgot.
themselves now, and they can also
Sunlight
turn
Reaper.
into
All right. I keep forgetting about. I keep thinking that it's Mahawk, and it doesn't even make sense now because it's literally Barney versus
I
Mahawk.
gotta be on the point for the roller to work.
Cool. That's it. Let's fight.
Let's fight. Ground combat Renterra.
All right,
Hits, no
Yes,
dollar.
there we go.
and become a martyr.
I will gain a commodity from my Crimson Legionnaire.
And I will build.
I will score become a martyr.
Become a
There you
martyr.
go. Well played.
I just drew it.
I
just drew
was
it.
that
And I saw the
someone in
chance.
chat predicted that.
Yeah.
I don't
It's a
remember
good
who
move.
though, and I want to give credit. Oh, hi SCPT Matt, now playing tabletop.
1 point. 1 point to chat.
It's kind of a long shot, but so was the other.
Who predicted that? Nice read. Good pickup for Mahawk. So they're at 7. One more secret, and the 2-pointer is a win for them. They've got trade goods to get a lot of tokens.
What do I do?
I think you just build in your home system as Mahawk here. Like, get those dreads ready to boogie. like it's a useful stall.
Yeah, get a mech in the home system for sure.
That's a good idea. There's a world where Burner gets an extra stall by activating a Mahawk mech. And it's like threatening enough that the mech ability gets used.
Oh, right, yeah.
I wasn't ready for this.
I don't think Burner can really get... Actually, Burner can kind of get there. Not easily, though.
Being ready.
Maybe he'll find a way.
Hey guys, I'm taking a token out of my secondary pool, my strategy pool, because I forgot when I did a secondary of Imperial, I did not grab it, so
okay.
I'm depositing one now. There we go.
I respect the honesty.
Policy.
So we're building a home. We are building a mech, so good on ya.
What you wanted to see.
Man, only having the one flipping space dock at home for Mahawk and no sling ray just blows.
Yeah, and they got kind of bad luck on that one because you want to put a dock on Lodor and Red Slice, right? Oh wait, demilitarized zone. Oh no.
Yep.
Chad was pointing out that Muat has scan link that could get an extra CC. They've got one place they could do that. I mean, it is a thing, but they have to use that War Sun first, presumably.
Nah, they can't. They can't do that.
Chance.
They gotta move all that plastic out to score the point. I mean, they could do it after they moved everything out. Like it could be a stall before they do the last one, but that's pretty much it. If
how long has this timer
we had Saculag?
Oh, probably.
Oh, lol.
Burner did have repeal, and it got sabotaged. Was going to play it on Minister of Peace, and Barony was like, nah.
It was when...
That was from the break?
Yeah,
No.
A minor break.
It was when you said stop to check for the rules on the fighters.
Oh, okay. So that hasn't been very long.
I think we'll make it, guys. We'll be fine.
It's like 15
I mean,
minutes.
Stardex win and someone kill him. Misconfidence.
I mean, Muat's got it, right?
Soul makes a move.
You got the number one, buddy. You're prime and number one.
Alright, Soul makes it there.
Alright. Final movement.
This is a good Act 1 for Soul, where like, it looks like they're making an honest try. Someone has to spend a token.
Going up that system.
It doesn't mean a lot to them.
Alright.
Yeah, Red's here. Yeah, I'll shoot at it.
Okay.
We got 4 shots.
4 hits, your sustained cruiser survives, but I had space combat. How about space cannon offense?
3 hits.
You sustain. Mahawk can't play action cards, so the sustain can't fail.
Yeah.
And then take out 2 fighters.
Sustain can't fail.
What it does mean, though, is Mahawk can just activate it themselves. And oh no, Mahawk can't activate it themselves. They lose support.
Yep, that's...
Yep. Great.
That's a problemo.
The problemo for someone else.
We call that in the biz a problemo.
One taking out Sardak, paving the way for Muat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they leave their cruisers, so I mean that's the thing.
Any cards or abilities or retreats?
Have we seen unexpected action? Yes, we have. We haven't seen Counterstroke though.
White, are you muted?
Is Stardock winning? If Stardock had 4 more tokens and tactics, I'd say there's a chance they could stall some key people out. But
oh shit! Didn't see that.
I don't think they're too likely.
Can't retreat, anyways.
Well, you gotta do like.
I mean, they've currently got 5, so I shouldn't say that necessarily. But
Yep,
it's a very, it's a very risky 5.
Fight, I guess.
Yeah.
Case. I get lucky.
How many edge systems for Soul currently?
Any cards?
2.
Nope.
3.
3. What's the third one?
Aaron Amir, Malice.
Oh, Aaron
and the one
Amir.
you moved
Missed
into.
Aaron Amir, yeah. Oh, neat.
Space Combat again.
It's a carrier fight, huh?
It's a carrier versus a carrier and 2 fighters.
There we go.
Carrier and 2 fighters wins.
And it's done.
Important to note that Soul could bring the Aaron Amir carrier and 2 fighters there and probably win.
This is what's troubling
carrier
me.
2 and 2 fighters. In fact, I think you do that as your next action.
Vera.
Soul.
Primer and no, Vega Minor and Kernlar or Tech.
It's one more stall.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Who would have thought? Bug Boys.
You have more tech than everybody.
Bug Boys get Sling Relay. Barony is at risk of being stalled out here. If they don't have any actions,
right?
Barony could be screwed.
Oh, tactical bombard this Hope Send planet for doing nothing.
Tactical bombard. Stall. Who can stall the most? Who can stall it all?
Barony's clear.
Yeah.
At least they're fighting.
It's stall time.
Oh yeah, it's stall time.
Same stall time, same stall plays. Same stall channel, I should say.
It's time for very boring times.
Well, I can't play action card, but I can commander.
All right, I'm gonna play signal jamming.
Whoa,
ooh, that's a big one.
Pick the Vega system and pick L1.
Choose one on a home system that contains or is adjacent to one of your ships. Yep. Place a command token from another player's reinforcements in that system. Oh no! L1, your shot is cooked.
Good card.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate for L1.
I'm surprised you
The
didn't.
humans.
I'm surprised you didn't pick him because he could just hop to your home and end the game.
Who's him?
White.
I mean,
White
we can move
Support.
2
dudes
dudes
on there.
I mean,
they're not support. But
Oh, they're not.
yeah, I could move back in.
Oh yeah,
It's white
I
and
forgot.
yellow.
I'm taking my home system other than the 5 systems. I could just take it back. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about L1.
Hmm.
Got another Imperial point.
Yeah, but White wins first in initiative. Pretty sure he has it sealed up.
Right.
5 in a
He has,
color.
he has 3 systems right now, I guess. So.
I mean, this round. This is a long round, so you know.
We're talking about Sardak right now?
I would
But
have
I'm
done
friends
something
with the
different
humans.
if I'm
What's the
Soul.
Sardak map?
This guy's gone, by the way, right? You used the helmsman?
Yep. I thought I flipped him.
You know what I use as Soul? I put a Muat token on Malice. Don't want a War Sun coming there and disrupting my elite strike fleet.
What? Where are we going there? Oh, we're going through. Okay. Wait, no, we have Lightwave.
We have Light Wave and Gravity Drive, so a single Dread can make it just on its own, and you probably bring the damaged one for the Rift as like a hedge.
Are we rifting it?
I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do...
Oh, you've got the rift.
Yep, you gotta rift it.
If I want to bring more than one, I have to rift it.
But I don't want to rift it.
Why you can't lock down L1's fleet? It was not legal. Soul was not adjacent to L1's fleet.
Yeah, I have to have a ship adjacent to wherever you're trying to lock down. Boom. Oh no! It eated it.
Boom.
It eated it.
Alright, the dice gods will bless L1 in this combat to compensate.
The dice don't lie.
No cards, just head to head.
This is 2 dreads that hit on a 4.
I do declare a retreat.
Oh no, I guess not.
White declared a retreat. He's fine.
What?
Nope.
Everyone,
PET only works on places with non-units.
Non-units? Or non...
Units. That's a unit.
Into other players' units. Correct, sir.
So the white can't declare a retreat.
Can I not retreat?
You asked for a retreat, right? So the window is retreating.
That was an illegal retreat.
This is public information that's known on the card.
Yeah.
I'm letting them handle this.
Can I not retreat?
You have to retreat. You announced one.
You can't retreat illegally just because you announced a retreat illegally.
Yeah, there's no AMD, so...
Oh, there's not? Then you couldn't.
So whatever.
Oh, I couldn't retreat. Nice.
saved by the...
Perfect.
By his own ignorance.
Saved by the lack.
You have Dread 2s, right?
Yep. Super Dread 2s.
Praise the AMD Lord.
And meanwhile, Sardak's just going to casually win this combat.
I declared it.
Why were you not in this game?
Go again.
How did a Super Dread miss twice? How did it miss 3 times?
Bummer.
What? Is this Sardak Dread
so
pilot?
Ridiculous, dude.
Like Luke
Dice
Skywalker.
don't lie.
Dice do not lie.
Can I grab that one?
Sardak holds on to 4 on the edge right now.
4 on the edge.
I would say
I'm going to do a quick biohunter if that's cool.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, that's an infantry. Going for that.
L1 is doomed. I don't see it.
Again, how much for the...
They've got 3 right now. They need 2 more.
I mean, if I get the tomb, I score last, even though that's the point. I score the last, so it doesn't do anything for me.
Well, I mean, I don't even think... Is there anyone else who's going to go to 10? Like, there's a good chance that none of us do, in my opinion.
I don't think
that's why I want to buy it. I'm not getting there.
I think it's likely. I mean,
He gets shard. He wins.
No, not if you look at my secret.
The way you're playing, I think you have it under wrap, but
I'm scoring the points.
you got Sling Relay to delay us all out, and then you're going to win the round somehow.
Well, Blue, if you ever come up to a price...
Are you going to play leadership?
Not right now. If you give it to me, yeah.
You're going to do another stall. And then another stall.
I have another stall, but if you give it to me, I'll play it.
What does the table think? I mean, that's basically my only chance.
I would say no. I mean, what are you getting out of this exactly?
I don't have any more tokens, so I can't.
He gets to play.
Play leadership. Okay, yeah. Then I would say that's fair. Yeah.
He gets to continue playing the game.
Yeah. If you pop leadership, I'll give it to you.
Is Sardak getting a relic to pop leadership?
A binding deal.
I think so.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I didn't sell to you for 2 before. Needed something good.
Yeah.
Needed something good. Wow.
Getting a relic? Could be a point.
You're the only one that's getting stalled
Could
out.
be Dominus Orb.
We can be buddies.
Could be Obsidian.
Everybody's getting
Codex.
Everybody's loading up on tokens.
A lot of potentially great relics out there. The odds are starting to look actually pretty good. Green gets 6 tokens. Is that... Yeah, that's
Is
max.
Sardak gonna last minute, kind of come out and win this game?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I believe.
I don't think Sardak... Can Sardak stall? Sardak has 7. Soul has 7 and a strat. Soul has hero. Sardak has a relic. It's actually pretty even. It's got 4 tokens, no Umbat, 2 action
Red.
cards.
When is Burner gonna make
Stop red yellow.
the move? I want to see that Nova Seed, baby.
Oh, is Barony not buying 1 billion tokens? Is Barony AFK? Or did they just not get that many tokens?
I just don't think they got that many tokens.
Someone's trying to stop me.
I would have been very tempted to buy cheat
one
out.
after another. No problem.
Maybe they're just playing for another round. Like a stage 2 spend flips, and their home is well protected enough. And they just take Imperial and flip it. Now no disgrace is out.
Looks like we did a Starforge.
Soul still has 1 token on the sheet. I would have spent the free trade for Aaron M.
God, look at that Mahawk sheet. Nuts. Oh!
Hawk almost buys out their whole sheet.
Here we go!
Going for Krog. Okay, Burner's actually going for it.
And what happens at the beginning?
Well, I guess you play a Minister of Peace, so everyone's moving.
No.
This is number 3 for Burner. Burner has 3 tokens left, so they only need 2 out of 3 of the last ones to succeed.
4 abilities.
This.
Yeah, I also now have cards for abilities.
Barony can
No Anafighter
retake
Barrage,
this,
so
right?
Declare a retreat step.
From Mechatol and Arnor Lore. There's not that many fighters protecting the War Sun. Like, it might be a naked War Sun after this.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh no, Barony only has 1 infantry unlocked. Barony cannot retake this alone. Although they can bombard, because it's units. If Muat controls the planet, but all the infantry were bombarded, it's all ogre.
This is an interesting choice. I'm a little bit...
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
Alright.
Phase combat.
This could also be for Muat's secret. I don't know what secret it could be, but maybe it's like bombard.
We'll do it.
You're still censored, right? So I'll just say
Sustain, destroy.
I'm gonna bombard Sig. You can't play any cards, so I don't need to bother asking.
Is this example being made?
He's really dead.
I will convert a commodity into a trade good.
I'll put 1 here.
Yeah, Barony can come in here with the Dread from Mechatol, bombard Sig with the 1 Dread, bombard Crag with the flagship, which is like 4 dice on a 5 or something.
You know why this is brilliant?
Why?
This is benediction proof.
Why is this benediction?
Currently,
it's kind of benediction proof.
Currently, all of the... Oh, it's completely benediction proof. If you use benediction, he's not taking the mech or the infantry or anything, so that stuff stays there. So you got to go kill all that stuff.
Yeah.
I
think that's fair.
His other point currently is also benediction proof. Those carriers there, they can't be benedicted into anything.
Although you could move... Hawk could move a destroyer from Lodar into the alpha, and then it gets benedictioned. You're right though. You're making a good point.
I think
Holding
that's
the
why
ground
he's playing it though. The way he's playing it is all I'm saying.
But if I'm Barony, I think I just retake this and say sorry. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
because you want to do some effort. You want Soul and Mahawk to not spend their resources on Muat if they can help it. I think you want those 2 to be as fresh as possible.
Yeah, I think a Mahawk agent has been used. Yeah.
Yes, Mahawk agent was used on Barony on Mechatol Rex. I don't know what the price was though. Go for Aang. I did not expect this. So maybe we'll have Barony stop Soul and Mahawk stop Muad instead. Interesting. A new development.
All right, it's final movement.
Wow. That looks like we need a little blockade. I think might be the deal there.
A little bit of cutting some lines of supply. Could also be demonstrate, I guess. Although you would have scored there. Well, Imperial popped after, so
Yeah,
maybe.
right. This could be demonstrate.
The example.
No card, so I don't know what you're going for here.
I'm a little concerned that you, with all your tokens there, you're gonna like ejaculate a bunch of guys here and then just like all your systems. So
good word.
If I allow you to build here.
Right. Okay. I mean, sure. I wasn't going to build there anyway, but let's continue. I don't have any cards to play.
A note is that Soul can still build there, and Soul is lightwave. So like.
Wait. Yeah, I can do that.
You can still pick up the duders there if it's relevant
all right,
somehow.
I don't think I do anti-fighter. Nope. All right, space combat it is. All right, how many hits you got?
2.
2.
2 and 2.
Right, take out the destroyer. Sustain on the dread. And I will be retreating.
You should take the mech.
Taking the mech with me.
Cool. That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna lock down that system.
Just for the record, the mech stays in space, but it's not. It's probably not gonna matter.
Yeah, I'm not moving it. Well, if I use my hero, I could, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah.
Mahawk taking away Sardak's dread, if they can even hit it once. That one couldn't.
No, that's correct, chat. You can't retreat against the Mahawk hero. No retreats.
Don't you
No
want to bring
retreats, no surrenders.
mech?
But that wasn't Mahawk hero, so.
Nope, I absolutely want to get that system.
It's a shame it's not full skilled retreat. Okay, I have nowhere to retreat.
Sorry, I'm not done with movement. I think I'm going to throw a destroyer in here too.
Red is scared.
Okay, that is.
And this is Mahawk's second. No, this is Mahawk's third. Sorry, I forgot about Case and Raron.
Space combat, right?
Space combat. Wow.
Okay.
It's going to be one of those.
Yep. One hit.
No one can hit this Exo.
Gain a trade.
It's an Exo 1, by the way.
I have Dread 2.
Damn it!
I wouldn't have sustained if I didn't have Dread 2. Okay. Space combat.
The bloodbath is just getting warmed up. Miss.
No hits.
What is happening? Like, why can't they hit that guy?
Oh my gosh! Someone actually hit the white dread here.
Finally. So many rolls against that one dread. Nothing.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Once they hit it, it's all over then.
Yeah, blood in the water.
Shame on you.
Blood in the water.
That's my turn.
All right, activating that home.
It's a hero off the token. I like it.
We'll probably hero next action, probably, unless we have sling.
Or they move out from Malice. And
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Someone's got to find dreads.
Or they move out from Aaron M.
Aaron M, it's not. The calculator is not calculating that right. It should be 2 resource because of the biotic research.
It's
a skip. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I assume
No
that was
worries.
a +1.
No worries.
This one doesn't.
Be happy.
Oh, Soul is showing 5 dreads.
I see 5 dreads.
I will throw in a destroyer as well.
Oh,
That's what happens when all my carriers
It's getting
are built.
tenser and tenser.
Mm-hmm.
Burner had like 2 or 3 more tokens to wait a little bit longer. I'd say he'd be my shot to win. But
Right.
I feel like there'll be just a little bit too much left in everybody else's tank, and they'll be able to stop it.
Wow, I'm trying to make this fast. Alright, so I'm going to try to get out here. With this dread.
Rift it.
Rift.
Grab drive it.
Plus grab drive plus move 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good old
grab drive. Get through the rift. All right.
Hey, the rift is a
rift
kind
drive.
of benevolent one.
All right, so for L1, the count is 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not see a fifth.
Yep.
And the only way they could get a fifth is by moving the cruiser over Liz's or counter-stroking their home system. Something
You want to
equivalent.
reactivate? Just pick up and drop that token.
Anyway, we're about to see a hero go down. So no, I can't talk. We're about to see a relic get cashed in from Sardak. That's pretty hype.
Whoa!
Right.
Look at all that PDS that missed, dude.
Turn the favor.
Ridiculous.
Never gonna hit. We know that. I didn't forget about it. Totally not.
If you only score 1 hit, I get a trade good.
No, I don't think I'm going to mess with you. Why don't you do your thing? Maybe that's crazy?
Oh, Mahak doesn't pop construction yet.
Yeah.
That's another call. Interesting.
No,
And they also have like 10 tokens left. I've used biostims and predictive.
Well, my game is lost, so
There can only be one.
Catal with 3 ships. I knew it all along.
It's always a funny thing to say. Always a funny thing to say right before you take Mechatol Rex. Well, I'm screwed.
nope.
I'll just take.
Let's do it.
I'll just take Mechatol Rex. No worrying about me.
I'll bring an.
That mech literally cannot lose
I mean, it's a
this ground
1-5.
combat.
I want to keep it, just in case.
Your game's lost. Why aren't you killing blue so he doesn't get the 2-pointer? His flagship is vulnerable right now.
I don't think that he's gonna get the 2-pointer. I'm not really
Well,
sure.
you can do both, right? You can.
It's almost like Burner's trying to deflect
fighters
attention
in your
away
home
from
system and
himself.
attack blue.
Yeah, almost like that.
He
Almost.
doesn't have fighter 2, does he?
No, but he has another carrier in his home system.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's true.
He doesn't score 3 ships over Mechatol.
I mean, if
Do
he has
count.
a secret, then sure, I guess it's the way to go. But
What am I doing?
I think you're over capacity.
it's carrier 2, I think.
These are 4 fighters and 2.
Yeah, I'm over capacity. Yeah, I'll keep it that way. Do I?
What is going on?
What is going on?
I wanted to see a relic
Yeah.
get cashed in. I wanted to see Shard of the Throne go down and everyone to like rapidly
I'll swap this, you
reevaluate their own
guys.
paths.
Okay. So let's fight it, Boo.
Awesome. No cards.
No cards here.
Any bombardment? No. No space cannon. Just ground combat, right?
Ground combat. 2 hits.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool, Sardak.
Cool.
Thanks,
Welcome to
Planet.
Mechatol.
I like the Valkyrie.
Thank you. Proud owner.
Exoskeleton. It's great.
That's a secret, though. Oh.
All right, 3 tokens left. 2 action cards.
All right, Burner.
You're pretty scary. Alright. I was thinking maybe I get my last spot in your home, but I don't know if I win it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Alright.
This would be what, a Warsun and...
Obviously. Well, Green's got a bunch of dudes over here. I think I should
yep.
not have a bunch of dudes.
This
Fighters?
is what,
Here we go.
I don't control
this is
the.
what was coming.
White also controls the planet, right? So I'll make sure
Right.
neither of you guys are here anymore.
Is that just the supernova?
Yeah. Okay to move?
No.
That was not
Why
the
you
one
gotta
who has
be like
Minister of
this?
Peace.
Yeah,
America!
We have Malice. Malice is a supernova now.
Hey, the
Nova Seed.
Crown of Invidia no longer matters because two.
Hey, I helped you out. Now you can make some carriers, Green.
Well,
Whoa.
out of money, so.
Oops.
So that's fourth one for
So is
Moat. That is never going away.
The Warsun is stuck out there?
Dude, the Warsun literally just ate. It looked like the Warsun ate Malice.
Did it not?
Locked down, he can scuttle it and rebuild it.
Yeah, if only Sol had seen this with the signal jamming.
All right, so currently, Muat is at 1, 2, 3, 4.
So purple.
I don't see them getting a fifth. Not easily.
He currently has 4, and then
The fifth would be bringing the carrier from Hope Send to the empty beta.
2, red is
So
3.
Just to make sure.
No, they don't have carrier 2. It'd just be a bunch of fighters.
Yeah, that counts.
2
One,
fighters to the empty
Yes.
beta.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see what White gets off of the Shrelix.
Although they could bring one fighter, some fighters to the empty beta and some fighters over Melon Zobat breaking support, but perhaps
Well, here's
scoring their secret.
here's my issue. No matter what he goes for, he needs
And
to get
and then he
units on planets, because otherwise Benediction just stops it.
Who are you talking about?
White.
I don't
I would still need to score the 2
don't
pointer
think
to
that's
win.
happening
Purple has-
unless something crazy happens in the next little while. Ghost Ship is played already. It was played first round, so that's not it.
Prove endurance. Green is
I
the
don't
only
know.
one who could have it because I put it back.
Oh.
When I drew.
Muat did not get
I did
carrier
not
2,
have it.
Muat
I
instead
didn't know
got
it was
fighter
actually
2.
fixed, actually.
Maybe he's gonna destroy the greatest ship right here then.
Perhaps Muat has counterstroke.
No,
He's
no,
hoping
no,
for an
we're
unlock
friends.
somehow.
We're friends.
Right?
Blue and I, besties.
So the
I've
real
been nice
question
this
is,
whole game.
Is Soul
if I
cooked?
had prove endurance, why didn't
Soul is
That's I forgot.
not cooked
And it feels
cooked,
really bad.
but their life is extremely hard. The reason why I say they're not cooked is because, let's see, they could take Vega Major, they could take the blue flagship, they could take the area beside them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe this fighter could go somewhere. I don't know. I think they're cooked. This could be all going up Mahawk, to be honest.
Yeah, Mahawk is about to have like
Little purple-green whisper chitter chatter.
probably at least 40 minutes of just like game time just to themselves to figure out what they want to do and how they want to do it.
Enough ships for the board.
Kidding. Like, Benediction is the most powerful gun on the table at this point, right? I mean, Sardak Hero,
Yeah,
I
think purple
but
is just trying to
sort of
keep
spent.
attention.
L1 Hero
So,
gone.
No, I'm dead.
I'm dead in the water.
I'm just
too.
gonna
I think-
help
I think
Burner to get rid of
Who are we
Nemesis,
king-
right?
Who are we kingslaying, Green? Let's have some fun.
Red's the one that's winning.
I don't even care. Purple just messed up my chances, so I don't think I can get 5.
Nobody's winning.
Yeah, I did. Where's it at? Yeah.
I'm not winning.
Yeah.
You're not winning. No one's winning.
No, I just put the tile there without using it.
This,
Any meta.
yeah, I feel like Barony or Mahawk are the
I
driver's seat now. Wow, you didn't even put Barony on the list of people because Twitch polls were limited to 5.
Yeah.
One of these people trying to win the game right now.
Just shows how much this game can swing on the
It
objectives.
really
and-
changes so fast.
Yeah.
It's so hard to choose
an
someone not to include.
tell
And,
me.
like, I don't begrudge your decision at all.
I
It's
rather,
just
this system
No,
or
at the
this
time I
system
stand by
is
it, but
crazy.
yeah,
Remove
things
this
change.
Plastic from there.
all it took
Well,
is
so you're gonna kill everything.
a
in
series
space
of
and on
completely
ground?
Yeah,
unpredictable
but I need
events.
the ground forces to make that happen.
All right, I can give you. Yeah, sure, I'll give you military
Well,
support.
hold on. This
but
actually, because I can probably go here and then just hopefully win the fight and then just hit up the ground.
I mean, yeah, I'll give it to you, but you can't use it this turn. You gotta wait for my next turn. And also, I would lose my strat token, which I was gonna do orbital drop. So I don't
so
know.
I need to be able to use it essentially.
If someone needs Techler Legion, it's off. It's
I mean,
relevant.
if you think that like these guys like aren't going to win, then I guess don't sell it to me. But if you think they are, I could use it for next turn.
No, I'm gonna pass on that.
Okay.
All right, seems kind of like there's some tension among the Winslay Council. I don't think there really needs to be much cooperation. I think Mahawk can do it all by themselves. There's,
Yeah, but they don't want to.
yeah. I mean, who wants to do it? Who wants to do all the work?
Doing the tables work? Sucker.
Unlikely I can kill everything. too many.
Honestly, what's funny about Benediction is that if I was playing in Mahawk seats right now, I wouldn't know. I would probably want to wait for everyone else to pass before I even start thinking about what I want to use it on and where, you know?
Oh, yeah. Benediction is like you snap your fingers and you say, this is an edge system for me. Move out of the way. Right? Like, if they wanted, they could Benediction that Muad War Sun into Barney's home system and then fly a ship above it.
Mm-hmm.
And the table, if they're passed out, can't do anything about it. Unless Experimental Battle Station. Oh, wouldn't it be fun if there was like a Mahawked
PDS counts
thing
PDS
in Franken, but you had transparent steel plating?
Yep.
From Yusaro?
Yes. Structures are
That'd
a
be
type
fun.
of unit.
No action cards while you do your Mahawk time.
There's a small chance I come here and destroy everything, but it's small.
Yep. I don't think Barony really needs to do. I mean, if I was Barony, I would be like, I'm not winning this round, so I want to win next round. So I'm not going to help with the win slate at this point.
How many trade goods does Barony have? I see 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So yeah, they're pretty set for any of the spends. 16 is 6 tokens or enough. Like with their home system, that's enough for any spend objective.
By the way, Malice.
Really nothing for me to do then, since I can't, without the military support, I can't really make those really work, so...
Tomb was on Malice too, right?
It was.
Mahawk has so many tokens. Like, Mahawk should be able to do this. If Mahawk can't do it, then...
I would be extra pissed.
And they don't have action cards is the caveat.
Sure, but... Whoa.
Barony's just building, I think.
Okay, well...
You have 4 dreads out. May as well get a 5th. Get some more ground forces and fighters because they have a sore lack of those.
Let's take a closer look at Mahawk's whole deal. We've got we've already spent all our planets. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trade goods. So we actually can't build that much more plastic than we have on the board right now. That is actually kind of a problem. And I don't
7 trade goods. 7 trade goods is up to like 7 destroyers, right?
Sure. I'm just wondering if that's enough to actually unseat Muat from where they are, and I'm a little worried that it isn't, actually.
You know what? We're going to try this.
Oh.
Destroy.
I like this
That's
Mahawk.
a spot. And
Through the
you
alpha.
can Benediction the purple stuff now.
Well, but the problem is you would Benediction it to a new place that would still score it.
Yeah. Oh, if you're only bringing the destroyer, I thought they were maybe coming in with more and could destroy after that, but I'm wrong.
Oh, I heard it's a nice place. Just wanted to check it out.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm going to play my hero and remove each of my command tokens from the game board.
All right. It's Soul's popping off.
Got 6 tokens left.
Where's that Soul
Can
hero?
you see the number of tokens?
I wanted to put it up on the screen. Oh well, it looks like it already got purged. Soul hero was used. They remove all their CCs off the board.
Anyone get any benefit out of me activating a system randomly? No, right?
Destroyer is safe from Muat. It is not safe from Soul. Soul can bring stuff from Aranam Mir and go there.
Okay, L1 just stalling, I guess.
Counterstroke is an action card that exists, but doesn't look like Sardak had it.
I don't think Sardak is terribly relevant. Sardak had 5 systems on the edge of the board. They're at 2 now.
Yeah.
Very sad. Ooh, Sardak blocking that slightly for Muat. I don't think it'll like actually block it significantly, but hey, any amount of plastic being destroyed
Flank
is
speed
it.
is being played.
Oh, I see.
Is this all you're bringing with the flank speed?
Yeah.
You
You
don't-
want what way? You have light wave? You do.
Purple has PDS.
Yeah, the flank speed means you don't need to rift it.
That's final movement.
No.
Well, you play this before you move, right? After you activate. But okay.
We're just playing at the same time, really. I mean,
Yeah, it's
Technically, it's before you move anything, right? You see if a Sabo's played, then you move.
Yeah.
So
Whatever.
flank speed, no Sabo.
I don't really
Solar
care.
Flare, no Sabo. Now you commit final movement.
To some mere inconvenience for the great
Moving anything in there?
Empire.
I'm gonna Minister of Peace that.
Ooh! Minister of Peace!
Wow.
Ends turn immediately.
Well, red wins the game if white doesn't.
Oh, Burn is not happy about that.
That sucks.
I don't think he's happy. But that's one of Mahawk's biggest roadblocks.
Man, you know, I really got to
Done.
disagree with Barony's play there because Mahawk could have stopped Muat, but I don't think now they can stop Mahawk. That was the only thing that I think could have really stopped Mahawk.
in case red doesn't win.
The table's seeing red winning, though.
I mean, green can probably.
I don't know if they can still survive the table focusing on them, but maybe they can survive an apathetic, half-hearted table.
Yeah, if I to make the game go longer, if I have to lose a point, whatever, we'll see. But
Important to note, Mahawk is at 4 right now.
hmm.
We need like a counter somewhere on this.
Putting a PDS down here on Zobat.
I'm gonna pass on that.
The other thing is I don't know where can Muat go for their 5th right now. They're currently in 4.
One,
We
two,
have
three, four.
fighter 2s on Hope's End.
They've only one more tactic token, so they're about to make their last move, and then it's kind of done. They need to go somewhere where they can take a planet, and I don't really see that.
I didn't put a token in.
I was gonna say they
Red's
could bring
gonna
2
million
fighters to
tokens
Melon
unless you take
Zobat,
us home,
but
he wins.
they might lose that, and they
You could
lose
just keep
support,
doing this all day, making small little destroyers.
and could get benediction.
Yeah, he's got a lot of trade goods.
The Melon Zobat thing is like,
I'm not winning, so it's between white and red now. If blue doesn't get it, also at 8. How many does blue have? 1, 2.
Blue has a PDS here, so like.
I really think Barony should have waited on the Minister play.
Maybe.
Did that? Well, I just never like it when somebody does
So red's got 1, 2, 3
unnecessary
4 at the
work, and now it's like, well, Mahawk's
White
chances
has
just went up so much because we burned
2,
something
1, 2.
so early.
Vegas and this beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, the purple and red have 4, and
Is it possible Mahawk paid for it somehow? Like, not in the moment. I think it was too
Right,
fast.
I'm pretty high in
Maybe.
initiative. So even if I was to get 5, which would be very difficult, wouldn't matter anyway, right? So is that win making if I just go after red and lose my support?
no, it makes the game. It gives you a chance to keep playing the game. It's not winning.
Because I can't. My 3rd secret is unscorable. Absolutely. Like,
I mean,
impossible.
was it win making when he played Minister of Peace here? Would be the argument.
trying to stop people from
Salty but valid
Well,
argument.
it's win making. Because I'm like throwing my game by losing a support almost.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
No, no, I could still, right.
Don't say win making while you're playing a game.
I'm win making if you stop someone from winning the game. But
Don't
that's
talk
like,
about win making while you're playing. You're in the game.
You're just trying to
in the
play
game right now.
I get that, right? But if I take out red,
That's
it
a word.
it's a winning. I don't know because I can't
Gonna retire it.
popcorn.
Purple
I
cannot
don't think
win.
purple.
Yeah, wine making more like it.
tiles, so
I'd be in for some wine making.
and you can
Let's all
probably
get
just go
the-
to both
let's all
of
get
these
the-
tiles here.
Do a tiebreaker.
Right.
We are.
Can't activate this tile, right? Because he's support with you.
I think even with a very long Mahawk
But if purple gets a 2-point
series
then
of
game
turns.
over.
Yeah,
I
this
don't think
is.
purple's scoring the 2-pointer.
The only thing red's going to
Where are we on tiebreaker watch? 1 hour 40 minutes. We've already had one person pass.
Right, that too. Yeah.
I don't think it's happening.
So
and
if red gets the
L1 and Muad
2-pointer,
are
he
almost
still
gone.
needs
And he scores secret.
one secret, but how does he still get? How does he get 10?
But 3 plus 7 is 10, right? That's 10 right now. So it's
Oh yeah, I see that.
Actually,
Hmm.
I'm looking at the board. Who aside from Soul can do a single thing about Mahawk right now? I guess
no one can do anything. Mahaka is just going to get the point easily.
Before he builds a mech.
What can activate Cuse and Raron and probably kill
Right, I mean, he can already stop me at
that
here,
fleet.
which
Bring
is why I wanted
Mahawk down
Blue
to 3,
bombard that
but
system.
find other ones.
I mean, I also asked for a military support earlier to try and prevent this from happening, but you declined. So
right, because I had a strat token. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna orbital drop. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think about this more. Orbital drop on the home.
Sure. I mean,
I think Soul is also Hollywooding a little bit because Soul is still in this.
If I could, I would act
very much still in it.
Do
you want it right now?
They've only got 2 right now, but the 3 beside their home system. So the 4 beside their home system are all within reach.
If anyone wants military support,
break support.
That's not red or purple. I don't know about white because white's I feel like in a hard place also right.
I'm excited for.
I'm on a dead place.
For Burner to get to the point. I don't know, to get to the point where it's just like, yeah, well, can't win because.
Burner also already used his gun on the table. I'm a little sad he didn't bring a fighter with him to the supernova, so then next turn he could build a War Sun, scuttle the one in the Nova, and that fighter in the Wormhole Nexus is just chilling there.
We got Relic coming up.
This could be anything.
Nano Forge.
That is completely irrelevant.
Yep. Not useful.
Let Sardak build 2 more resources worth of something.
Burner.
He's an icon.
So
already been scored. Could not be relevant.
Destroyer, I lose the support. Are you gonna shoot PDS at me? I don't mind losing support, but are you gonna shoot this at me?
No, you can do it. Go for it. I won't shoot.
Oh.
Do I even win it though?
Muad going for their win. This is number 5 for them.
It is number 5. I would be super surprised if they could actually keep it from this though.
Yeah.
How many spots does he have? 1?
I see no reason for L1 to not fire PDS here. Like, Mahawk is the bigger threat, but you don't just let Muad get their 5th adjacent to their edge.
Yeah, but...
What do you mean Blue's only got 1 left?
I mean, not red and blue. I'm sorry, red and green.
Okay, well, wait. So what... Did Burner actually get a secret, we think, maybe?
Unlocked or unlockable?
I guess the secret could be threatened.
I would assume it's... Yeah, it could be
scored.
Threatened has not been scored.
I will say, no matter what, I'm super convinced that if Mahawk has a scored secret, it's done because
that destroyer, I'll give you support back.
Now Muat is basically spreading out to this is their 5th. Benediction stops it easily.
All right,
and then it's GG Mahawk, I think.
We'll see what you say then. So you get,
or this destroyer just hits AFB like an absolute boss. And
I don't think this is anything.
Not a destroyer too. So there's that.
Laugh. Possible.
It's all I can bring.
Let me tell you the story of the Canadian flagship.
All right, so I did get the support back. You're not shooting. I'm gonna pray that I could get a hit here.
You should bring more. You should take Melon.
You can't.
Destroyer 1.
Why not?
All right.
You do not have gravity drive.
AF.
He doesn't have gravity drive. Oh my god.
Remember the light wave and
Come on.
Gravity drive is
0. Okay.
So 2000 and late.
Round 1 over. Let's start the next round.
All right.
So this is the declare the retreat window. I can't. You can declare retreat if you want.
No, I came to kick your ass.
Okay.
I won't leave until it's done.
Space comp.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh.
That'll do it. Those fighter 2s.
That'll do.
So he actually got the support back.
Yep.
Which is a little silly,
So
but
did he get the support?
he has the thinnest.
Yeah.
He's the thinnest win right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yep, he said he did.
I'm going for
It is
goodwill here. That's all.
insanely thin win.
yeah.
Purple is representing a win unless someone can stop at this point. So
Yeah, so now purple's at 5.
Yeah, but there's
And Benediction
are gonna stop me if red
does stop it right now. You take the Melon Zobat fleet and you send it into the home system, right?
Yeah,
Five?
I actually really like what Burner just said. Like, make red win or make red work for this win. Like,
Right. Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
Forgot this.
On diplomacy too. Yep.
As red, I think I just build in my home system here, maybe. Just keep waiting.
It's okay, White's Hollywood in anyway.
Yeah, build up.
We're all gonna feel real stupid when he proves endurance.
Get your plastic.
How many tokens you got?
Situation figured out. Red currently, for the record.
Is that why you were still in leadership?
Red is at 1, 2,
I guess
3.
No, he wasn't
1, 2, 3.
leadership. That was
the fourth. All we got to do is get 2 more.
Fourth would be Krog, Sig probably.
Yeah.
Unless he has an action card.
He's got Sling Relay too, right?
And fifth.
Yeah, I got a
He Melon Zobat again.
Well, I'm after him though, so I think that's tied then. Unless he has his action card as an action component.
Hey. I guess someone also did say that they discarded earlier, right?
If you can get, you don't have Light Wave, right?
No, there's no Light Wave. It's actually looking to be a little trickier than I originally thought. But I think you move Barony out of the way with Benediction, and then you can still go kill that fighter with the
Here's my activation.
With the Dread 2, could probably kill both those fighters. So, okay, we're moving out.
A slow move out. You are setting yourself up for, after Benediction, you could perhaps take the space over Vega Major, Vega Minor. And you're out of range of Soul here, for the most part. And yeah, with your PDS network, you definitely are. I'm a little sad Mahak didn't bring any ground forces, just because with Gamma Mama, you can sometimes slip into places that you weren't supposed to get.
Tricky places.
Trixiest.
Tricky, not supposed to be places.
There's a world where Mahak lifts the token on Cormand and Gamma Mama's into Krogsig.
Way out here.
Is this to stop green or get close to
This is my only
Hey,
shot.
look, if you do this, then I blocked that space so red couldn't go in there because he has my support. So if you kill my units, he will just kill mine. And then
Blue's only shot.
Yeah,
I don't think
I recommend you
can
do that as well.
I put it there so that red wouldn't get that space.
Just go to Red's home system, yeah.
He has PDS2 as well, but he's probably not going to fire because he doesn't care.
Yeah. And then he'll go in
he'll think about it.
He'll clean up the mess.
Yeah.
It's home system.
So I'm just looking for a fun place to put a fifth one. I assume it's going to get destroyed.
I think attacking Soul is actually better for L1 here. Because if you go to Mahak's home system, Mahak just fires PDS.
Why not?
I am going to go. I'm going to go here.
Wow.
I don't think I can get there.
You have Grab Drive in Lightwave, right?
I just feel like this is one of those games where people are just not.
I don't have Cruiser 2.
They're just not into.
1, 2.
They're into
3,
Windslag, but not.
4.
Not one particular player. There's just one player out there that like it's chill if Spiritthing wins. That's chill.
I have to get through the rift.
Maybe. I do agree. This is this is Blue's best shot.
Yeah, red won't bother shooting PDS.
Yeah, red wants this.
He wants green to die there. So
all right, hold on. I gotta decide if I want to use my fucking agent right now on green. So
Barony agent coming out.
This play, but I'm gonna use my agent on green.
Yeah, I don't know what Blue's plan is here.
His plan is win.
All right.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not really win. It's kind of just like
fight.
I actually have no idea why you would do this.
Well, this is a fifth. This is a fifth adjacent.
It's a fifth, but it's not a real fifth. It's
not a real fifth.
It's as flimsy as.
Just adds an extra die to the strongest unit.
Blue, do you want to message me your plan? Because if you somehow have like a better way, like if you know more than what I do, because what I see here is if you kill me, then red will just move in. He's got enough token. He's got tokens and money.
I'm gonna do a skilled retreat into your home.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Okay.
Haters, sit down.
Fun. I
Sit
take
down.
it all back. I take it all back. I take it back.
Yeah. Okay.
Sit down, haters. There you go. Mahawk home system status blockaded.
It's cool, but I don't think it's gonna work.
That's cool.
This doesn't actually blockade it, kind of, because PDS happens before the build.
Oh yeah, you're right. Whatever.
There's like you could miss 5 PDS shots.
Can we activate that the cruiser?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did it, and it didn't.
You're out of tokens. You're out of tokens.
Well, you just got to grab it from your reinforcements.
No, there is no more. He has to scuttle one.
Oh.
Do you have
that
one?
Wait.
It's something
strat.
There is no more solar flare. Sardak played it earlier.
3, 4, 5,
Unfortunately, the humble
6,
checkmate.
He's built everywhere and a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm passing. Good luck, guys.
When I pull that from strategy, do I get to use?
All right.
Do I get to trade?
2 have passed.
So.
Nuat is currently winning,
It is not,
but can be stopped probably.
I would say.
No, it's fine. My game's over.
It can be stopped in easy ways and hard ways.
But has it right?
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Yes.
It's almost like you heard a podcast or something.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Blue, I'm assuming you don't have anything to play. I'm activating. No movement. I'm going to roll Space Cannon.
Short-lived.
No,
I
this
liked it,
is
though, Blue.
this
That
is
was
illegal technically. The token gets lifted.
Yeah,
Oh no, there was no token on it earlier. I'm
Yeah.
an idiot. No.
Yeah, it was great. And avoiding.
I mean, I also didn't think it made sense for you to come here, but I was going to let you.
I mean that. I made it real far.
So now,
Wait, did you have to roll for the rift? Not
He
to
did,
break
and he
the
made it.
raid?
and
Ah, yeah,
He got a 10.
he did.
And what does Mahawk build here?
Oh wow.
Yep.
So now
Destroyers.
red has to
Destroyers.
stop purple, right?
Yes.
And then green has to stop red. And then I win.
Which
Nah.
Nat.
yeah, because if I stop red, then I lose support, and I stop at 9, which I don't think.
It's good.
If the clock's right, there's no hour 28, so there's still another round. That's not.
Yeah.
That's another round to grab a secret, I guess. What to do?
Down to 7. Soul down to 5. Sardak down to 5.
If this goes another round,
Everyone
that's
else
not
is
great.
out or
I do
passed.
not have a plan at all.
yeah, what do you even
My
do?
plan is to draw a new secret and do anything I can to score it.
Green could just swoop in and take everyone's planets right now. Screw the objective. Take the whole map over.
Yeah, but
Have the
if
map.
I do that, then
He's got
All the
movement.
map.
I my dreads are only movement 1. My carriers got wrecked by. Well, I guess I got 1 over here, but the that malice really hurt. Really
Yeah,
bad. I lost like 10 fighters and 2 carriers or something. So,
I was planning on using Malice to get around the board a little bit.
It's
Right.
one of the few times I've seen the Novas used for their benefit.
so
I'll give you that.
Yeah. Not
One-way
only did you
trip.
block 2 people, you secured 1 for yourself. This is a good
Yep.
play.
One-way trip.
Hate you to the guts, but
It's a one-way trip.
gotta give it.
Just 10 resources sitting out there I'll never see again.
what do I want to do here?
Oh man.
What's something Soul could do that would actually stop Mahawk from? I guess you could just
I
kill-
would
break your support and kill Mahawk's plastic, but
send a
for me?
fighter to the asteroid
Grab
field.
the-
Gum that up.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, well, it's something to do. I gotta wait to see what red does more or less before doing more stuff.
Yeah. No,
well,
go
it's
for
not
it.
a mystery
I'm
what
fine.
red.
You could do another stall, so you had the option to make the move to Dreadnought if you wanted, but whatever.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
I love the fact that Soul and Mahawk are support partners and all this, like, the final
That one was
conflict
sustained
will be
too, I
fought
don't-
passive aggressively.
I get that, but I'd rather have the carrier and the fighters because my carriers sustain too. They're pretty good. So a weakened dread. No point using it.
I'm passing. I'm out. Thanks, guys. Not going anywhere, but.
Who's passing?
All right,
Blue's
Barony
passing.
passed.
Well, Blue, it looks like there's another round. You and I need to go on a rampage and take like 4 other home systems, huh?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Nick still got a nano.
So my dread moves 2, right?
Yes, because you got grab drive, right?
I've got nothing. You took my 6th planet. Damn it.
Yeah, well, and Malice got blown up, so unlucky.
No, wait. 1, 2, 3.
There's an easy way to counter Sardak by putting all the planet cards you have.
No, he has 6 planets. Sardak has 6 planets. He just
looks like he's got 6. Vega Major, Vega
1,
Minor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just wanted to watch the world burn. I'm sorry.
No, I get
that. That was rough, man. That was a rough Nova seed.
You know what?
Blue disconnected.
Blue disconnected. I'm gonna flip his stuff.
Sardak just activates 6. No, nothing.
I'm still here. I can hear you guys, but I totally did get booted.
Whose turn is it?
Red's turn.
Red
He does have a
picks up
lot
the
of
token.
Oh, was that just a burn, White?
Yeah. White, do you want to play Counterstroke? Is that why you did
it? No. You know my card if you've paid attention.
Sorry, I was muted. I said I used my commander.
Was it repeal all? I don't remember.
Direct hit.
Let them remember.
It's alright, I'm already sustained over here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, you could fight this guy with it.
I mean, why?
I think I need to lose the support. Because if I don't stop red, then it doesn't matter how much I can score.
That's a good
Oh,
wow.
Baby.
Yeah.
I would say the only way that Burner ends up winning this game would be if they screw up like this.
No.
Even if that happens, I feel Red will save Benediction for Melon Zobat if they absolutely need to.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No,
Benediction can just be used on Melon Zobat now to block, so that's easily done. I forgot how thin the point is.
There's no chance they fight for a little bit and then like support swap back, right? Maybe if they actually do successfully stop each other.
What is Soul doing? I don't understand.
I don't understand this at all. You could have taken that system right beside L1's home,
I need a
right?
6th planet.
Like that empty.
No, I won't.
Right?
Fine.
This could be for a secret, I guess, but
can't you?
Is this 4 hazardous?
No.
Yeah, you can go here. You can go here.
Soul belly aching 4 hazardous.
I still have some more. I still have some more tactic tokens.
No, not you. I'm just White saying he can't win, but he can.
Oh.
No, wait. How can I kill?
Yeah, but I'm lower in initiative than Red, so even if I try to set up for the 2, it doesn't matter. I have to wait. I have to save my tokens to stop him for the 2.
No, sorry, Green. I wasn't trying to argue with you. I'm just saying that White still has a path, and he's showboating. Is all I'm saying.
Showboating.
My
Sardak has
this or this with a carrier.
3.
One carrier has to kill this or this. So come on.
All right, I'm just taking the carrier and a mech for Archon Vale, and so I think
There's also a Sardak path where Soul brings a couple infantry off of Fjord, and Sardak Gamma Mamas into Fjord.
For hazardous secret.
For a 5th.
No. No. Did it look like that? What planet did I just take?
Well, you
There's
took
a shot.
Now you're taking Archon Val, and then you can take this one and keep going.
Yeah, no.
Sardak used their agent already? It's not flipped over.
All right.
I don't think Sardak has
any action cards.
No! Sardak can win this!
I'm going.
Are you serious?
The Dread will have to kill the L1 flagship. So
that could happen with
but then
direct hit.
Sardak
my agent.
heroes into the Soul Home system with the carrier from home, Gamba Mama,
yes!
some Vega, and that's 5. That is Aaron M. Mir beside the home system, Vega Major, Vega Minor, Yord, and the empty beta.
Yeah.
He's got to score an action phase secret, though.
I'll roll for
Darken the Skies on Soul.
For ground combat?
Yeah.
Destroy the greatest ship against the blue flag ship.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Going
Okay.
all day.
Okay. We in this. We in this.
the one next to Megatol Rex.
Hold on, entering the password. Let me see if this just works.
You're playing. You're fighting against the
chance.
Souls. Oh, there you go.
My wife came down and brought me a
I thought Burner was just joking around, but there is a chance.
Burner's a good commentator. Burner should get in here.
Burner should get in here eventually. We're burning time while Blue connects. We're down to 1 hour 20 minutes.
Someone has activated Archon Veil.
There is a world
me to do something and grab
where
while I wait for White to do
Soul and Mahawk make a deal to filibuster the game and go to the tiebreaker together at 9.
the carry in the mech.
Does that exist? Is that actually plausible? It might be, chat.
Yeah, I could play. So I could play Experimental Battle Station, but I don't see any reason to. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm done. I don't want.
Experimental Battle Station.
All right.
One has announced they have it. So Melon Zobat can't be attacked
round,
with
so no
conventional
action
stuff
cards.
by Mahawk.
Nope.
All right, I will roll.
And Soul uses their agent there, huh?
Agent on that green? Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get super unlucky. I don't know when else I'm going to use it, so.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take
If
our
Sardak actually wins this game, I'm going to be so happy.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be.
This is an underdog.
Pass because it.
Oh right.
Remember how defeated Sardak was earlier?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You guys didn't see my secret, did you?
No,
The one you put out?
it's still a secret. I will play Nana Forge.
They're stalling it out nicely too.
Yep.
Purge it? No.
No, you just drop this token on the planet. It is now better than Mechatol. Must be nice.
Only they had like one
ain't.
fighter with the dread.
To be honest, it was intended to bring prosperity, but nothing happened.
Purples.
All right, back to Mahawk Show.
Huh.
No one's going to understand anything.
What? Yeah, I don't
No
understand.
movement.
You can't. That's locked down, sir.
You are absolutely right. I'm not activating there. I'm commandering. Ooh, played my hand.
What is going on?
Clearly wants to Gomsek us into Warhol.
I guess
For
we
what
need 4 cultural.
purpose?
Probably. It's probably 4 cultural. We won't have that one. That won't be our 4th, but it will be our 3rd.
Nah.
With the 4th maybe being...
There wasn't any new
What?
outside information.
Bruh, I don't know.
Right, I sent you a whisper.
I'm not seeing it, but
Could it be setting up for the filibuster tiebreaker by getting free tech skips?
Well, I'm at 7. So I can get the
maybe.
fight. I can't. I would need the 2-pointer to get the 9 and my secret, which is still not guaranteed.
Because
I mean red. Sorry. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean,
Rasmus in chat says that Melon is a cultural,
1, 2,
but if Mahawk goes for it, L1 said they have
5, 6.
experimental battle stations, so that's 5 shots of PDS that they have to beat, which
Yarr.
is a little tricky. Not
A little rough.
impossible. The loader fleet
So,
could get there
if you-
and
Yeah,
maybe do
so-
it,
I think
but it
they
has no
should
ground
stop it.
forces.
Right, they didn't bring any ground forces.
Right, but if I'm stopping them and I have no chance to even get a public, then at that point I'm just letting someone else win. So I'm just like,
not if we finish before we get another round.
Although if they don't like PDFs, they could also move to the alpha, then benediction themselves into Melon Zobat.
There's no time.
I'm saying if white takes,
there's a potential way,
and then
for them
I'm
to
not
get
scoring
another
public, and then I have no
system.
incentive to stop red. So
I don't know. Can we get?
If I'm in this game, I'm gonna, which is funny because
he's Star Lancer there, so that's no biggie. Can't do that.
I see.
I can go up to this system and I can
have your fleet token though. So it doesn't appear to have one of your fleet tokens.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Star Lancer doesn't do anything against you.
Yeah.
You could go here, take a
planet. Actually breaking support.
I guess.
Both planets.
Both the planets.
Oh, they could
bring infantry, break support, overlook the Sardak win.
Gravity drive, but it would only take literally a ground force.
Do it.
Deal with this combat.
And they fight the combat pretty well.
Yes, Bazad, you are correct.
This plan
as a last-minute move-out stop, totally doable.
Yeah, I think this is I could go after this system here,
unless the two fighters kill everything L1 has.
Because though if I take this, he can't take it back without losing the support.
He's kind of running out of tokens at this point. You know, you can make like 2 more plays on the system. That's about it, though.
Right. He can't take this.
Right. And as soon as I'm in there, he can't reactivate it because I have green units there. So,
okay, this is kind of.
Just to be sure.
This is kind of going off the rails. I'm a little surprised.
Red needs to stop purple, so red would probably move over here, right?
The beat him on is this one here.
That's right. That's right. All right. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Barony, would you lend me the agent? If I thought
the agent was used already.
I want to use the agent to whatever makes it so like nobody scores, nobody wins, right? That's right. So yes, I would be open to using the agent here.
No, he was going to use the agent, but he skilled retreat instead.
Yeah.
Or blue skilled retreat, so he never actually used the Barony agent because we never went to combat. So,
that's not how that works.
All right.
Wait, skilled retreat would be played first, though. Active players first, and then
yes, it is active player first. It's not.
It's the same window.
Let me think about how much to take. I could take a.
All right, Soul loses the support.
Yeah.
Hawk has the support.
I'll buy it. Grab that off the table. You did. All right. So keep in mind, this also kind of opens up my home system. So
this opens up my home system.
Take enough to probably win. That's why I kind of want the agent.
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
I mean, if you should
hey, Phoenix. This game isn't off the rails. That's an understatement. It's like there aren't any rails and the train is barreling down a mountain with a monkey driving it.
What's with the guys?
Just leave the guys at home. That's what you're concerned about, right?
Well, he could take the space.
Who?
Red. If I vacate my
he loses support, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm overthinking that.
Not skilled retreat because red is
fire behind, so he can't skilled
retreat. Red doesn't have light wave either, so he can't like.
Well, I think even the ground infantry would be fine. So, but I'll take, and I got fighter 2 as well. So
can't skill. Red cannot play action cards. So
2 dreads would probably be enough. I don't need more than that, in my opinion.
Red also does not have
killed you low earlier. What was
I'm
that?
gonna flash the time, so we've got an hour and 12 minutes. We are likely going another round if someone doesn't win.
Oh, he's got a destroyer, so I want to save my fighter 2s.
I believe there is a slight asterisk to that. The timer wasn't going for something like 20 minutes.
No, it wasn't 20 minutes. It was like.
You leave something at home.
I would say. I'm gonna say it was like 10 minutes.
I want something at home to take another play. So.
That would.
So it's. I'll say this: we have a clean hour. Basically,
I do have a Shields holding as well. So
okay, well, you're like
Yamaha. Yeah, this gets wiped.
I think I'm good.
Although it can get benedicted into Sealdry Zanuck, and then Mahak just returns
that's
there.
Final movement.
By the by.
Yeah.
I think Mahak is going to get their 5. I think this is a mistake from Saul.
Yeah, there's 2 rolls there.
Oops, sorry.
1 hit.
Because
sustain.
Soul wins this, sure. And it gets Benedicted into Sheldry's Zenek. The carrier from the Rygals goes into that spot, is safe. So that's a third for them. So that's a that's a third for them.
Just in case,
We can bring Lodor to Melon Zobat.
There you go.
Probably win that.
Thank you.
Okay, no need for AFB. I don't have a valid retreat.
So that's 4. And the 5th one would be Gamma Mama Incormorant into Krogsig.
Use that.
For the 1v1 ultimate deathmatch.
How much for that support?
To white.
All right, I'm rolling.
All right, I'll roll.
That's it. That's 3 hits. Unless you got something.
No, 3 hits is all you needed.
Boo!
I'm gonna play a Shields Holding.
Yeah.
Shields Holding doesn't matter if Benediction exists.
1 sustain. Good stuff.
That'll do it.
Successful.
1 tokens does Mahak have? 1, 2, 3. Mahak is 1 short. At my count. Unless they...
I guess.
What?
Blue, you here?
This wasn't according to plan.
I'm here.
Okay.
Is this likelier than the flagship? If you have a direct hit, it's not likelier.
Recycle my
Maybe blue is the Sabo. That's why. Hasn't played it yet, from what I can tell.
Maybe get a space next to it.
Or they can just beg for the retreat, because I'm a cool Sardak. You're Steklar Legion.
Shall we?
Nanoforge your planet.
I'm just trying to think if I should bother retreating or not.
I'd seriously be like,
you're probably
just fight it out.
you can't Nanoforge no one's planet.
Sorry.
Sad.
So you're fighting out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is just barely Sardak favored due to the hitting on 4.
Uh-oh.
Direct hit, direct hit, direct hit. No? Aw.
Do you retreat?
Nope.
Oh my god! Really? Really?
That's game, boys.
This was the mistake.
Ow!
That was Dice Don't Lie, Hunter. I hate. You know how much of a Sardak fan I was, but that was Dice Don't Lie.
Dice don't lie. Dice don't lie.
That was Dice Don't Lie.
That's for sure game. Like, there's mathematically no way I can win.
Well, we're trying to get this to go another round, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. We all are.
Now I'm keeping my tokens.
Especially me, now that I can't win this round.
Blind. No, wait. I have to spend.
Warhol, huh?
What is up with this?
Okay.
Taking it. Here you go. Here's Warhol.
We got 3 culturals. I don't know what happens next.
Frogman, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty confused by this. It's got to relate to a secret somehow, but I'm not really sure.
Oh,
which one
stake a claim. We're gonna get into Sakulag and we're gonna hang out at Lazar.
For a secret?
Yeah. Yeah.
What else to do?
It would cost 2 more tokens, which leaves.
If you really want to stop Red, you kill this fleet, right? And then he's done.
No, Red is no. I don't think Red can score the point. We just need to stop Purple, and then the game will go another round.
Right, Red. Right. Red needs to stop Purple because right now Purple's winning.
Yeah.
Red can still win.
No, how can I disagree. I don't see a path for Red to get the point.
He's got ships here. He still has 4 more tokens, so he can unlock this fleet. He's even got trade goods. He could build and then unlock this again for like.
So every time he unlocks it, he only
Red feels lucky actually. They could bring the Kusin Dread to the empty beta.
Right now, he's got 1, 2.
Just need PDS to not hit twice.
I don't know. I think he still has it. I can think of a way, but I don't want to spell it out for him in case he doesn't know it.
Without activating green, like I don't really think so.
Definitely he can without activating green.
There's the problem of.
Then, but even if he gets
Purple
2 pointer
on initiative 2,
right? Purple's winning right now,
so he has no incentive to try and score the 2-pointer, unless he can score the 2-pointer and take out Purple at the same time.
You can just use Benediction to stop Purple.
In which case, congratulations.
Benediction can stop Purple at any moment. It's like 99%.
I can't reach Purple. I could bring 1 fighter 2, but 1 versus 3 is, or is that 1 versus 2 there?
To bring it up, Sardak also could have just left one fighter behind at
He
home
only
for
has
the
fighter
Dreadnought.
one, so not really. Yeah, I would try.
Just don't lie.
And I do have war funding. So like if he hit, I could reroll.
Soul.
That's still like I don't know.
Soul has no.
Okay, so let's start
PDS can
spelling
only
it
be
out.
shot at the active player, correct?
This Dreadnought moves over here. That's easy enough, right?
So
This which? Oh, sorry. Let me go. Yeah, Dreadnought to there. Easy. Well, they have like a less than 50. They have a 50% shot of surviving the PDS exactly because they have anti-mass and
Oh, I forgot about.
Muat has plasma and PDS too.
Actually,
So
that's
it's literally a coin flip.
And this is too strong.
So that's one, and it's a coin flip. Like
if only there was a rift.
It's a thing.
Oh, I'll say this. I'm not going to lawyer for Mahawk unless they start pressuring Mahawk to use Benediction. If Mahawk can't win. Now I think Mahawk can win, so there's no.
Block Red's home.
To me, that's just like I'm going to use Benediction to stop purple, and I will win instead. But we got to figure out that win, and actually, it's a little dicier than I think I originally thought.
It is slightly, but remember that Mahawk is second in speaker
I feel like
next
Red
round,
should
and they'll be at like 9 points. So making it go another round, even if they have to spend Benediction, is not bad. Duke Lukem, purple can be stopped trivially if Red wants to spend Benediction.
Well, Red
Benedict two fighters from Melon Zobat into null.
Well, he can get over here.
Does Red want to do that?
Over there.
Excellent question.
Yeah, there's no taking all.
Yeah, this was a little difficult because of the ground forces, I would say.
Not your beat. Like Red would love to Benediction, like the Soul Dreadnoughts in the top right.
Yeah.
Away, and then they could move a carrier in.
These are the only two.
Oh yeah, for sure. It would be much easier for Red if someone else would take care of those fighters. But I would say if I can't win this game, then Red has to use Benediction to seal up their own win. I'm not going to do it for him.
Yeah.
Also, that means Benediction can't be used against me. For some reason, we make it
stop purple here and Red ends up
to the next round.
I personally don't.
If I was Red,
maybe I'm missing something, but
if you have a path, maybe you do it.
It's really easy.
Setting yourself up to score a secret and a stage 1 and being like, okay, I'm first in speaker order next round. Not a terrible spot.
These systems, all of which you have to lose support or there's a worse on there.
Okay.
Like, where else can they go?
Okay, Connors is saying in chat, Red goes from Lissus to Lodor.
I'm gonna get there. That's a beta. This is an alpha.
A cruiser too could get there.
What? He doesn't have cruiser.
I don't have.
Or cruiser plus grand.
There's that, and it goes to empty plus Airnim Mirror.
Well, how can he get there?
Which is 4 and 5.
You can't go to Airnim Mirror. He'll lose support. Actually.
Rip.
Green is really spread out. And it's kind of becoming an issue.
Need to leapfrog to get to the edge of the board unless they want to come to these, but then it loses.
You could also just directly go from Lodor to Melon Zobat. You probably survive the blue PDS.
I won't shoot my PDS
and stop purple.
Do his own dirty work.
Yeah, that would be, and then you can save Benediction. You don't have to use it.
I think you just go there. That's my.
And blue might not even fire PDS at some point if you do it late enough.
It's probably it's not
like show you're not going to win.
Red has anti-mass, yeah.
I mean, like, what if you have like one soul infantry versus 1, 2.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Yeah, one of my mechs went flying across the mech.
Oops. My bad. Hold on. Whoa! I grabbed the blue carrier. What? Hold on. Where was this at?
Battle station and PDS2.
I think it was.
This was in the empty space.
Do you remember blue?
Oh, they got it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was here.
Here, I'll just right click. All right, let's do it.
I don't know why you're doing this for Mahawk. This is goofy.
Oh,
assume blue's not shooting.
Sella Donkvo. Right. Sorry, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Has a great idea. You Benediction the Soul Carrier beside Mahawk home system into the War Sun, which frees up 2 spots for you.
Ooh, yeah, that would be great.
All right.
And then you bring your home system stuff there, and then you bring Lodor into Melon Zobat. That's 4 tactical actions. You stop Muat, you get the win yourself. I think we got it.
Yeah.
I think we got a path.
Are you there, Pepper JW Pepper?
Yeah, he looks like he's here.
Although I think Red should hit Muat. Do you hit Muat first or last? if you hit them first, maybe you can be like, oh, I can't win, don't do it. Or you do it last and you say, blue, don't shoot because you're win making. I feel like doing that.
Hey guys, sorry, I got a toddler situation here. Does something involve me?
Are you shooting or no?
PDS.
Oh, green's going for this.
Yep.
Interesting.
Sorry,
I missed that.
Green's trying to stop purple.
I'm gonna shoot.
No, I will not. I will not shoot PDS. I'm just trying to stay out of stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. All right, let's space cannon or space combat then.
All right.
1v2. No hit. No hit.
This is Fighter 2 versus Fighter 2. So
sit down, everybody.
Sorry,
gonna take a minute. That's a hit.
Ooh.
No
That's
hit.
Not a hit.
Is this the end of purple?
Oh, crown.
Use the crown.
Ooh, no, you do not use the crown here. Do not use the crown here.
Or
because then you die no matter what.
The other one
if you miss.
Okay.
I mean, this was gonna get benedictioned anyways.
All right.
Burner has not really had a shot for most of this, so I don't know why.
Come on, green.
Just need one hit.
No hit.
Is war funding at the start or at the end of the round of combat?
You know what you should have done, Green? You should have got red supports back for doing this.
Green, I just want to make sure you're catching the window. Is it the start or at the end?
That Burner made a great point. Green should have gotten the support for this.
Do you have to play at the start
of
combat or at the end of a round of combat?
Is that after you roll?
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
That might be true. That might not.
All right,
be.
I didn't roll for this round. All right.
No, green has one round now.
There we go.
Oh, that green fighter!
Wow.
I'm gonna use it anyway.
What a legend!
Oh gosh.
Oh wait, no, don't use it now though.
Yeah.
No, you use it now. You use it
All
now.
right, war
You
funding.
spite purple.
I'm gonna make
So
you
you
reroll.
purple spite green here, right? Yeah, there you go. Mutually assured destruction.
Here's the
Love to
thing
see
though.
it.
If you wait,
I don't know
no,
how that
never
works.
mind.
Is it-
We've already
It's a +1 to it.
Never mind.
It should be active, so you hit on 7.
You sure that I don't get a roll and then I get another?
Oh,
crown
green's
roll?
using the war funding.
No,
I forgot
it's
about
rerolling
this.
the crown roll. I
We all
believe.
forgot
So
about
if
this.
we want to get some rolls lawyers in here,
Yeah.
maybe.
Although the dice was already rerolled, so maybe it doesn't
Rerolled it.
apply.
yeah, give me just a sec.
We
We
need the multi-signal.
Case situation.
Multi signal.
We're breaking the game here, boys.
Are you a messaging hunter?
Yeah, I am.
Awesome, thank
already
you.
broken?
So chat, the issue is a dice was re-rolled by Crown of Falnos. Can it then be re-rolled by War Funding Omega? I think the answer is no,
Just use this
but
to throw me in.
I am not an authority on this.
But instead, Mahak will probably
Chat is
use
saying
hero to
yes.
Throw Green's fleet into blue, take his
They're
space
not
back,
giving me
or do the
reason.
same thing over here and throw me into this one. Then shoot all his PDS at me and move in and take the.
The fucking hero.
Yeah, guys, I was trying to tell you. Red has a really good path.
Red has it, but you had it.
He still needs this tile though, I think.
Maybe people took what I was saying in the Mahawk episode too seriously, and now they're like, no, we need to make sure that Mahawk
hero to move in here.
we save
I'm
Mahawk's
unactivated.
hero.
Swing back into there.
Maybe people listen to
Connor-
me too much.
One token.
Are you getting a signal on the multi phone? Because Connor says something pretty compelling in chat.
Well,
Multiple abilities can affect
No,
the
he-
same
he-
die, but the
he's
same
here.
ability can't affect
One
the
of
same
these
die
systems,
multiple
not both,
times.
right?
Yeah, but
He needs both.
No.
here's the problem.
Yeah.
This is also one of Thalnos
He
and
doesn't
war
need
funding
both.
is also on the list of things that.
He needs.
So I just need to know what
so
the
let's
current
say hero is one of these tiles.
ruling is.
2. He's got
Come
2,
on,
right?
Milty.
You can kill this one real easily.
Sorry about the wait,
How do you-
y'all. I'm still waiting on getting an answer, but
I-
Two PDS.
I would suspect it's re-rolling the crown, like basically the last roll done.
Yeah, but then
But
I
I
would
don't-
think I could use the crown again and then it'd be hitting on 5s, right?
You are using a crown again. It's like
You re-roll each round of combat. You're making me roll a round of combat again, so I could re-roll the re-roll of the re-roll.
There's no,
that's
no,
a silly way to.
No.
it's basically because you rolled a 9 on hit a 7 with the crown. It's basically re-rolling that one roll, I believe.
I
That's
would
how I
say
would
we
take
roll
it.
the 7.
Right, that's my point. Yeah, so
but the thing is, you can only use this after you and your opponent roll a dice. Now I re-rolled my 1 dice, so can you do it because you didn't roll on my re-roll?
Oh, well, you're Oh,
That's why we're waiting.
Only I rolled dice at that part.
Yeah, the crown probably can't be used.
Yep.
Oh, we love this game, but it's a messy baby sometimes.
It is a messy baby. Come on. All right, I'm like hitting on multiple people now.
You're sliding into all those DMs.
I'm sliding into a bunch of DMs.
I mean, either way, he's playing it,
just looking for people that are online. Milty's online. He just hasn't.
Yeah, but what I hit on matters. And if I can
message yet.
reroll again, I mean, I could just roll a die, and if it's an 8, we just move on, right?
Where are my other?
But if it's a 7, should it count as a 7, or should I be able to play the crown?
It's definitely not +2. Like we can agree that, right? That there's the 0.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing I ever heard of.
8 or above.
Okay.
Everyone cool with that?
Here, while we wait for the rolling, here you go. I rolled a die. It missed. So can I use the crown?
That's what we
That's not. No. You're definitely re-rolling the crown roll. Like, there's no way you get to use crown again.
Why not? It says during each round of combat.
Yes, there is, like, not logically, but rule speaking, like
this game is dumb, and we're trying to fix it.
Like, remember, this game is. We all love it, but dumb.
Okie dokie. He's dead.
Cool.
Wait, no. What are?
I think they're moving on because Burner just decided to roll another die.
It's okay.
Assume that it could re-roll, and we're pretty sure crown can't be used again on the war funding reroll.
I'm pretty sure about that part, but I'm not sure that war funding even works. That's my problem. I'm not certain of that. And I'm like trying to get a ruling from now everybody I know.
Oh, war funding might not even work.
Okay,
maybe we leave the green destroyer there, and when you get a ruling, we'll take it off if we need to.
We'll keep the. How about we move forward?
That's too sloppy. Come on, people! Someone respond to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it works, we'll keep it. If not, we won't. That's it.
Right. Yeah. Leave the green fighter and remove it if you need to. Okay.
Correct.
I mean, that's fine.
I might go by Milty's house.
Okay.
Blue.
Oh, in my turn.
Chat is saying.
Not blue.
Chat is saying war funding does work now. The Rodeska. That seems to generally think it works.
I do not let chat. Do not let chat rule here. Even if chat, I don't care if chat ends up being right. All I know is that I have a structure for this.
2 infantry.
All right, but finally somebody's getting back to me, but it's not Milty, so they're not 100% certain off the top of their head. So we're digging in the books now.
I'm really feeling like I'm 1 command counter short. Commander.
All right, my last action.
Better block this fleet, otherwise he wins.
Red's still in it, so Red could throw anything. I don't know if they can.
But what? What's the deal? He has to what?
How does Soul get anything there? Soul could get a fighter there.
Or hurt Red in any capacity, so
I mean, a fighter's better than nothing, I suppose.
On the edge like this, that's
why Red could have given the support to Green for going after Muad like that. It also disincentivizes Soul from attacking them anymore.
Throw my fighters and fleet in there.
Yeah,
my fighters can't.
Dreadnought, all your fighters in.
Into here.
It won't work because you can't take both the planet.
Current
I don't
theory is benedictioning the carrier beside Mahak's home system, Soul's carrier, into the Muad War Sun. It'll probably kill the fighter, and then Mahak can bring enough to kill that War Sun and go into the empty space and use the Lodor fleet for a 5th one, maybe on Melon Zobat.
Over here with the fighters.
That's the current working theory at least.
If I do that, then he can't use his hero. So
here, do you want to stall green?
You want to stall? Fires of the Gashly! Oh, baby.
oh.
Everyone's favorite stall card.
What could I sell it for, though? See if you can even stop him.
You don't have a strategy token?
I don't
Oh, there's a ruling from Milty in the chat. Or Rodeska is quoting a ruling from Milty in the chat.
Win anyway.
This probably helps Rodeska. Thank you for reposting.
You just killed me over here, dude.
Oh, right. Well, we're still waiting on that rolling. Well, no, we're still waiting on that.
Someone
rolling,
rerolled
so
with one ability, munitions reserve. Those dice can still be rerolled with War Funding Omega.
if you give me
just like any promissory note, it can't be resolved
You want
twice in the
military
same
support?
window. All right, it looks
think
like
that
hey, I just sorry to interrupt y'all. So we found an old Milty ruling, but I also have some disagreement about it. But I'm willing to trust something old that Milty said. It's old as of February 24th. If someone rerolled with one ability, those dice could still be rerolled with War Funding Omega. So I would say the way that it played out actually is the correct way.
Okay. Wonderful. We've all learned something. Fighter.
We nailed it.
So now you can trade. One.
Yeah, you want to give me fires for some military support, and then on my next turn you can put 2 infantry on a planet.
So Thalnos super sucks. Like Thalnos,
I have it twice.
Crap.
At least
Thalnos is even worse than it appears.
I'm just willing to extend the game. I want to see what Red does to respond to him.
So you give me military support. I drop 2 dudes, and then you're gonna give it back to me next turn. Okay, no problem. So take it back, and
I'm giving you Duders, and
I think SJ is correct in chat.
We're just seeing out what Red does.
Actually, maybe
one ability once
make
per
sure I
window.
hold this planet.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't even think about if you can reroll, if you can do Thalnos on the.
So well,
on
if
the
you do
reroll,
it
and
again,
I
you
don't
would
even
kill all
care
your
now.
ships. Or you're not giving me Gashly again. I'm not expecting him again.
So you played it right?
Yep. I played Gashly.
Cool.
If it was different dice, you probably could.
All right,
but
let's carry your dice.
No points for chat. What chat wanted to do was just go off the gut and not cite stuff. 1 point for Rodeska. That's it. No one else gets points. And technically Milty gets points, but Milty's always getting points every day.
The other king.
Milty's had like 1 billion points, let's be honest.
Milty's like truly indispensable to the entire operation.
He's the real G.
That would actually let you win purple, right?
No, because then red just blows it up with PDFs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, true. You benediction the War Sun into the carrier first, and then you can blow it up. Yes. Yes.
If anything, Red will want to move probably.
Benediction.
Benediction to make someone else win. Unclear why.
Depends on what his goal is.
What is benediction to make yourself win? What?
Hero?
No.
No, it wouldn't threaten Moo out winning.
It
wouldn't threaten it.
Tons of shots.
You're right. Tactics token update. Soul's got 1.
Oh, it says move.
Mahak has 3.
He's moving.
Mahak also has benediction. Soul has no action cards.
Tactical.
We get a clock check. 47
we
minutes.
got
That was a way of ending the game.
47 minutes.
PDS versus War Sun, 50-50, even though it's nowhere close to 50-50.
Benediction doesn't trigger PDS,
Correct,
but
it does not.
when Mahak goes in, because presumably the War Sun would win, they could fire PDS at the War Sun, kill it as they're moving the destroyer or whatever into the space.
Yeah, that is what I have to do, isn't it?
I think Mahak might just win-win. Depends on their secret, though.
And it's gotta be.
Oh, what if Mahak has 3 laws in play? There are 3 laws in play, by the way. That could be a really fun win.
That would be funny.
Move all units in the space area of any system.
Here we go.
Yes.
Has to contain another player's ships.
Hey, no.
Yep.
You guys fight it out.
Purple and green resolve space combat without being able to do any sorts of retreats.
Make the active system red.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Put a token there and take it off.
Fine. I'm gonna kick your ass.
And I believe that carrier is sustained.
It is. So is my war son. We're both sustained.
Watch me get 2 hits and just like we both just kill each other.
Oh, I didn't realize the war son was sustained.
You ready to roll?
Yep.
2 hits a piece.
Oh wait, will this work? Because it's not an active system.
It is. They just activated it. It should work.
Yeah.
Just press the button.
I dropped a token. So.
Okay.
Any cards? I don't. I'm just ready to lose the war son to a carrier.
No hits for green.
No cards.
3 hits for purple. So those PDS need to hit 2 shots out of 5 with PDS 2 and no anti-mass.
Yeah, no way is it gonna whiff.
You're totally deserve to win.
Don't say that.
Then purple wins.
Don't shoot at me. Come on, man. We're friends.
Alrighty. I don't know if I can spawn them. So okay, let's look at Mahawk's goal. So he's got 1, 2.
Sit on 2.
He's got 2 right now. And he's
really
got 3 tactics. So he would need to take 3 systems.
I think his
secret. So I think his plan is to take this first, then this, and then roll the dice in this one. I think that's his path.
Oh,
I think is he a token short? Has he got a 4th cultural somewhere? Because this was obviously a reasoning for something.
6 planets. He already has enough planets, though.
How many does he have? 4 of a single kind?
That cultural would be the only thing I could think of he was going for, but maybe not.
For
a secret.
Just saying, the secret doesn't matter if I can't get the 2-pointer.
It's true, yeah. He needs a 2-pointer to win, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The 2-pointer doesn't matter if he can get.
Well, it has 2 action cards. One of them could be a Jets.
I don't know what I could do.
I don't think there really is much you can do, Greens, because you're too far away, so.
Right.
I don't even think he even goes in here. He just probably goes this way, right?
Well, he needs to be in the system to score the points. So.
Yeah, but the other point, he could just go here.
Yeah, he needs 3. He needs 1, 2, and I think this is the 3rd one here that he would try to get.
No, there's
not really seeing another one.
A lot of PDS that are going to fire because
Green can go to Lodor.
Oh wait, that's not PDS.
Green can bring 1 fighter. They do not have Dread 2.
Yeah.
Bring 1 fighter, but the likely outcome is they achieve nothing.
Okay.
I mean, like, it is something, but it is
so Green,
a long shot.
Really do anything unless you just want to kind of have a fighter try and just.
Currently, everyone except Mahawk and Soul are passed, and Soul has 1 more token.
He's not guaranteed.
And they have no action cards.
We're gonna roll the die, basically, see what happens.
Yes, well, more or less.
This is going to decide the game, but I gotta take a bio break, so I will be right back.
Possible,
let's keep it on.
You
the
go
neutral.
bio.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right.
You can pass Soul, I guess.
Mahawk has a path, assuming their secret is set up.
Well.
Those PDS are a nuisance.
Melon Zobat is where it's
a lot
at.
of shots.
That's ridiculous. Oh.
Or Mahawk just flubs the roll on the board.
I have 4 on the outside now.
That could happen
trying
too.
for a 5th. It won't give me the win because I'm at 6 points now.
Yeah, I mean you can go here.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Soul could win it.
Here, no.
Well, Soul's only at 6 points.
Right,
so
I would go
win
for this if there
but
wasn't.
Soul could get a 2-pointer. That's kind of neat.
This was the easiest one. Yeah.
That's 6 shots, and that's just gonna wreck. Yeah.
And you can bring the fighter, so.
Whoa, man!
Poor L1.
Drive, and I can take. I got 5 in my fleet pool, so I can take. I can take all the fighters because 1 capacity and then 4 fighter 2s. Am I doing that right?
Yep, that's right.
You good?
That fits all of them. Yeah. All right.
I'm going to announce retreat, I guess, into the Grav Rift.
You can't.
Do you have DT?
No, I don't. You're right. Yeah,
So I don't think so.
And we're back.
The flag.
The greatest ship.
Soul is attacking the blue flag because it gives them 5 on the edge.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, guys, fight it out.
Wait, what?
They couldn't do anything meaningful to Mahawk, so they set up for their own two-pointer instead. I respect.
Ooh.
Do it. See how the shield's holding?
Gone.
Yeah, if there's nothing that you can do, whatever. Just try and, you know.
So this has to be assigned to
Who
the
knows what'll
dread, right?
happen?
Yeah.
Sustain.
Womp, 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 womp.
Womp, 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 womp.
All right, it is.
Oh.
Cole has basically nothing meaningful to
by the
do.
way.
Oh, yes, I did. Wink, wink. Not that it matters.
Well, I'll give it back to. Let's say I gave it back to you at the end of my turn, and then you can use it again on the turn I pass.
Okay.
You gave me fire, so now I have 4 unit upgrades. Because honestly, I got Spec Ops 2 instead of Fleet Logistics, hoping that the 3 unit upgrades would somehow come up. But
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. I got Fire 2
All
with
right.
the gravity drive.
The PDS roll
Should have not gotten PDS. I don't know.
Destiny.
Something different.
The PDS roll of
final
destiny.
Fight me like a man.
Why are you bringing so much?
Does it need to destroy the greatest too? Oh god.
That would be mental.
Get out of here, Red.
Why are you bringing
my system.
so much?
I'm confused a little bit,
That's gonna
but
be final movement.
Like your PDS kills the War Sun, or the War Sun with Thalnos wipes everything,
Nope.
right?
Man.
You pussy.
3 hits, no maneuvering jets,
They did
no
not whiff.
safety.
they did not whiff.
That's
GG burner.
Alright, here you go.
all right, go ahead and use military support and grab that back, and I am passing.
All right, it's all Mahawk, so they can bring the carrier from the Wriggles to
Do a
Krogsig
thing, Red.
and load our fleet
Yeah.
to Melon Zobat with their last 2 tactics tokens.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Well, they still have green support, so they actually can't go to Melon Zobat.
Oh right, Hunter, you are so
Hate to break it
correct.
to you, I
It's got to be
just don't have a way to make
the
it.
has to
empty
be the beta.
space. Yeah.
Well,
Or the beta, I guess, sure.
The
Well, actually, I
50-50.
don't think it is the beta.
Where would you go then?
I don't
Your
have a
fifth.
way.
With 1 token.
I would go fight the
opportunity.
carrier and the fighters, I
There's a
guess.
will. There's a way.
Wait.
Let me just move.
Yeah, is this all messed up?
Anything else?
Oh no, you can bring the Dread to the empty carrier beside L1's home system through the Alpha.
So yeah.
Bring
Oh,
a Dread and a
sure.
fighter, free movement there.
Yeah.
That's easier. That's way easier.
I don't have my.
There is experimental battle
Give me
station,
your support.
which could triple hit.
Okay, so right now, Mahawk has 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more, and we have
It's not
one
scoreable,
token to
but I
do
do
it.
need Oh, him, man.
Right, there is a chance of a round 6. Then I'm not.
Yeah, the empty space beside the
Right here, if you want to go for it.
Oh, is it
L1
alpha
home
beta?
system,
Yeah,
I think,
that's
is
what
easier.
Here we go.
Yeah, I literally have to
Also a spark opportunity. Did
Hey,
they go for
let's
this
do
one?
another
They didn't
round.
activate it.
survive.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, that's not the way you do
This
it.
is the only way I can move.
Maybe they just don't see it.
What? No, go through the alpha.
It's not good odds.
Come on, Mahawk. Deep
better than
breaths,
the rest
look
of
at the map. You can do this. I believe in you, Spiritthing.
You have anti-mass, I mean, that kind of helps.
Oh no, don't point it out for him. Don't play the game for him.
Yep. Not happy about
Ah.
Wow.
Well, maybe they'll get
Remember
lucky.
when you shot me?
But, you know, dice don't lie.
Dice don't lie.
I hope the dice don't lie
This
here.
might be a huge
Final
goof 'em
movement.
up.
it. That's final move. Well, yeah, I can't move both or I lose that one. So
Die!
What? Oh!
Dice
Oh my
do
God!
not
Dice don't
lie!
Dice don't lie!
Dice do not lie.
That's Mahawk's shot! What?
well, good game to whoever ends up winning.
What?
Dice do not lie.
I'm kind of scared someone isn't going to win.
I think this is Barony's game now,
Nobody's
to
gonna-
be
I'm not-
perfectly honest.
So,
You're
We'll see the
kidding.
next. We'll see the next. We'll see the next one. But
borders.
dice do not lie, chat.
Hey, who called that one?
Moving up to 8. Pew.
I'm not scoring anything. On to yellow.
So now what? We see what the stage 2 is, chat, and we go crazy.
White scored Occupy the Seat and
DMX
expand
dog still here?
Bowhunters.
X gonna give it to us?
It's 6 planets? Yeah, it's 6 planets.
Guess not here.
Yellow.
Maybe he's just gonna stay AFK for 30 minutes.
DaDokisinX.
They can score 5 trade goods and a secret.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like
maybe.
the doctor is in, right?
Can we? Is someone?
Yeah, I was just talking. Of cut supply lines and
There you go.
Right.
5 trade goods, I believe.
Like, you're remembering a very old memory. We're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, cut
Oh,
supply
yes.
lines was set up for.
Jesus.
Six-way tie. 6-way tie.
Like forever ago.
I will score that. 6 planets and non-home systems, no secret.
Are we at
Oh no.
Is the game gonna filibuster? Is the game gonna filibuster themselves to a?
I will score control the borderlands and gather a mighty fleet.
Oh boy.
Okay.
2, 3.
Soul's at 9 with a secret in
Oh
hand.
no!
He's winning.
Hilarious.
Next objective.
Did blue score? Is he
Blue's not
scoring?
scoring.
Chief supremacy. Oh baby.
It's not scoring. So.
You like that script, chat?
Yep.
You like that
Good script.
script?
Good script.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what it's like?
Don't
Is the
lose this
wormhole
third.
nexus a home
Right.
system?
Okay, I'm hitting buttons.
And this one can't
Okay.
move out, right?
How many heroes are left, by
Shut
the way?
up!
Just Barony? Oh, Sardak hero too.
Hey man, I had to go all in. No, I have no War Suns. I don't even count that as a War Sun.
I'm over my hand limit, discarding a card.
It's a
Let's see.
prison.
Barony can rift it to Mahawk's home
Blue, you're over
system
your action card
and
hit.
just chill there.
Yeah,
And pop Imperial. You don't have fleet logistics.
Ah, damn it.
Political stability timing window.
So it's only Bernie.
Seed of an Empire, Rodeska, you're a monster.
No.
Oh, Seed of an Empire and Soul plays Imperial Rider against. Oh, no, yes.
So if
Oh.
a gym takes half an hour, it won't. It won't. That's
Nope.
that's nasty.
Because we're not going to just let Soul win because he's
Exactly.
at 9, so let's get it done.
This is hilarious. I can't believe this game went another
Assign your
round.
Tokens and let's do agenda.
Yeah, these players need to move.
It's 33 minutes. They're fine. Like, they can't dawdle, but they're fine.
I mean, technically they have
we
like
all good?
20 minutes or something like that, but
First agenda.
it's fine.
Heat regulations.
Okay.
That's a kill a
Quickly,
soul.
voting on red.
one.
Sorry, agenda.
Embers wants us to go against.
Wins.
Once and afters.
Nope. Green. Any afters? Yellow.
Green's
Ooh,
an herbal
the
man. I
expend
think he
9
would.
says L1 could go to a home system and build a flagship off Assimilate.
Okay.
That would be awesome.
What do you
No.
mean by that? I'm not gonna
They
filibuster.
could go to Sardak's home system, which is wide open, and do it.
Okay.
Voting starts with red. One
This is the
vote
first prelims we've had that I've commentated that's gone to round 6.
Of course you want that because you got predictive, so I'm going
Yeah.
to vote.
Interesting that even if Mahawk had seen the play, they would be at 9 right now, so there was no chance it was ending
I'll vote against.
if the way things shook out.
Oh, right.
Should go
Wait, what?
Purple.
No. Mahawk would be at 10.
Mahawk's at 8 right
has voted
now,
against.
and they scored a stage 1.
Oh.
Against passes.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
You don't
It's
even-
been crazy.
You know, more
The
work.
game's
It's been
been
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, you're right. It's
just
been crazy. My
affecting you.
brain is starting to run.
Everybody gain a
One
fleet.
token,
Dude, doing a whole
Next
round
agenda?
5 and then realizing it's going to go another round is such like a weird feeling.
I don't want to brag, but this is
This
like
is,
standard
gonna
qualifier
want
game
to
practice.
check
I've been born and bred for this, Hunter.
But so the qualifiers go long.
The qualifiers, I feel go to round 6 about 50% of the time.
Wow.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Someone could quote the stats on me.
Ships.
But
Damn it.
It's the rabble, you know?
Ships.
You know, if you don't know how to sign up for a tournament fast, you don't know how to win a game fast.
You have to sign up so fast.
Okay.
Like
Wins and afters.
the prelim slots were probably filled within like an hour, maybe even 30 minutes.
I think it was 4 minutes from what Matt said.
Oh, really?
Let's do it. Clear.
Anyway, wormhole research. We should actually talk about the agenda.
Well, there's going to be some tech for
I'll do 4 as well.
Mahawk, Sardak, and
4.
Soul. Yeah.
Mahawk would lose 3 out of 7 of their ships, and like a bunch of their ships.
It's just
and it looks like this. Right. Yeah,
White
blow up
ship
their ships
guys,
happened.
Destroy all ships. All right, yeah. Well, green loses the dreadnought. That's fine.
Red loses all these ships.
I think this comes down to the rift.
Oh, I lose my white carrier.
Arc Secundus can make it to the X foam system. No, there's PDS. I don't know.
Fleet logistics.
Crazy.
Dang.
If yellow has a flank speed, though, they can bring everything to X, and then I think it's really curtains for the table.
Half an hour on the clock.
Or
Wait, wasn't that 2?
Was it? I don't know. I'm losing my mind, man.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
My bad.
We're at strategy phase, right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm in a daze over here. I'm out. My war son's over here. The other one's dead. Just like autopilot.
Yeah.
Can I get a TP back to Muat, please? Paying 3 TG.
Wow.
Oh no.
I don't think this will be that long. I feel like Barony might just win it
right away.
Could have a shot.
Yeah.
Winning in the.
Or they won't. And things get insane.
Yeah, it's scary.
Remember, the only heroes left are the Sardak hero and the Barony
he puts
hero.
his flagship on Mechatol and pops it, right? He doesn't even need to land.
Oh shit, Barony can go to Mechatol. I'm an idiot.
We're going another round, right? So I'm.
Barony can put like their flagship in 4 dreads on Mechatol.
Yeah, but all you have to do is move in Barony's way for that to not, for that plan to not work.
Someone wins, or we have to finish this.
Oh, they don't have late way.
No.
Ooh.
A potential tiebreaker.
What did take war?
Or Barony could send their flagship for the Rift.
I'm sorry.
That was just cleared.
With the Muat curse has tainted you guys.
I don't know if the Muat curse tainted.
Well, Soul picked Warfare. Guarantee that is an action phase secret. So maybe Soul wins.
That was your fault.
I don't necessarily agree with that, Hunter.
Why not?
Because if they want to do the stage 2 objective,
Oh, strategy phase.
which
Can I get the
is kind of
the start?
silly,
Damn it!
but maybe
Gotta get
it's easier than 6 non-home planets for them
You
somehow.
know,
They build
I
their
see what you're
flagship
saying.
and warfare it off, and then send it
I want the
somewhere.
scepter.
I'm gonna assume that's not what they're
It
thinking,
never gets played.
but just because I think that would be
Gotta
bad.
research.
but-
My faction tech guy.
Like, there's a world where Barony brings the stuff off Aang to Mechatol. Barony somehow gets stopped. Then Soul can build an Aang, lift the token, bring it to
I don't know
Mechatol.
what. At this point, I'm very. I mean, I've got a ton going on, but
Can I afford another?
I don't think you can get inheritance without a yellow, so skip. I don't.
I may have an action card that would let me get there.
Ooh.
Yeah,
We're going another round, right? What is no, it's okay. I'll take.
The timer says no.
Timer says no.
I guess.
Cool.
Big thanks to everyone in chat who's been staying with us for this wild round 4, round 5, and now round 6.
Are there secondaries I need to follow? Probably not.
I love how the pendulum swings. Like last round, it was
Tech is in
Soul,
the
Sardak,
game
L1,
round, so-
Muat, then Mahawk, and now it's Barony, like coming from the ashes, about to win.
Jerk.
Claim
Mahawk
stake.
does not.
That's where I was head last time.
I think it's
Didn't
stake your
have
claim,
enough
not
tokens to get there.
for hazardous or something.
Nah, I don't think it's for hazardous. It's stake your claim.
6 of a kind or something? It's not even out, man.
It blows my mind that
you need to share plans with
find a
someone,
way
don't
to
you?
do that before.
Yeah, you want to be my friend. Split planet. I gotta kill this guy. You did that way too early.
Burner is great.
It's okay, I'll let him live if you give me your support.
Nah. You could have an action phase secret.
I hope Burner gets to 9. I don't think Burner can win, but I hope Burner finds a way to get one more point.
Brain gate. Oh.
For his secret, it's plausible. He doesn't have a lot of plastic on the board, though.
Oh yeah, and Fleet's Dust has already been achieved. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got 2 1-move carriers.
Unless I gotta protect my home. Actually,
another War Sun's about to hit.
Yeah, why
I
not?
think. Does he have the money for it?
Let's get another one.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're back.
War Sun's back.
He's back.
Political censor is on Mahak. Yeah.
Actually,
they've
we'll fly
been
a couple of these fighters in
stuck
here, too.
screaming at their action cards for being so
You
good.
could scuttle this one, right?
No, I want to stay in there until the end of time. Get an action card from this thing. And then I'll discard.
As a small reminder, the whole 5 at the edge of the board is still
We're gonna have any
an objective.
Right.
If Barony somehow
Well, I guess
doesn't
I could've used
score,
AI.
everyone's got to watch
Yeah,
out for
to get a
that, in
couple
addition to the
things up
flagship
by,
thing.
I don't know. Some fighters. 4 fighters. 5 fighters.
How do you have enough production capacity for that?
Don't I?
Oh, whoops, never mind.
Could be wrong.
War Sun, 5 fighters.
You good.
Yeah. I'll go crazy.
General sanity of this
I don't know
lobby
what to do right now.
has to be pretty low. I'm here for it.
This whole table is just like, we got to another round.
Remember
What
when
do
this
now?
game always got to round 6? It's weird now. Like, yeah, I've scored everything. Done.
This achieved supremacy would have been real nice with my hero last round.
Yeah.
Just pop my flagship somewhere. Come on.
Man, I don't know what to.
They're not even moving in Barony's way. For the record.
It feels like everyone just kind of forgotten that Barony can win. And to be fair, there's not that much that could move in their way.
Wow, that's it. Okay, well.
L1 can't block without a flank speed.
Soul could have blocked at Vorhall, and
Actually, he has no strategy tokens. Do it early, Blue!
Mahak could have blocked at
Before you do
Lodor.
logistics. Oh, he's got this thing, the Scepter. Never mind, it doesn't matter. So, yeah.
This is
Fleet
the
logistics.
stamina part of Twilight Imperium.
It's all win.
Yeah, they're just letting Barony score this point and win. Like,
Take Megatol heal.
oh, Barony loses
Oh,
support.
we're the idiots. We're the high five, Hunter.
Okay.
We messed up.
But Barony,
8 and then up to 10.
Barony
He takes
has scored all the
but we all
secrets.
know how bad he is on the ground.
But yeah, all right, never mind.
Yeah.
Barony takes it on the ground and flips
It's
it
a nasty
anyway,
move.
is what the scenario would have to be. They can bring 3 ground forces from Arnar Lore, and they can bombard everything there. With a flagship and 4 dreads, they can
Mahak, do you want some more PDFs?
grind that to dust.
All right, one point for chat, and I'll take one of my points away. So we're at 592
what's my play
right
here?
now, and Chat is at 4. Good job, chat.
Slow yellow down.
I don't even know if that's a point for chat. They listened to us talking about it for like 20 minutes before they realized anything.
That's a good point.
There.
So we'll take a point away from chat and then give it back to them
Oh, I would have put
as
a ship
well.
there,
So
but
that's
I don't know
a
what to
3.
do.
Chat's at 3.
Yeah, I could have moved my carrier
just
there.
Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, right? He can just go this
Sorry,
way.
Blue is going somewhere.
Oh.
If he has does he have flank speed, maybe? He can get everything there going that way.
I think they might be missing that Mechatol is totally doable.
Wait, how can... Well, I'm sorry, what is that?
Maybe it's not.
You're saying?
Maybe
If he has
Zardek's
a flank
sitting on
speed, he can just go
bunker,
this way.
for all we know.
Beta.
But this is the easier way for him, grab drive. But oh, he doesn't have carrier 2 either. So he can only get
Yeah, I can't get a lot of stuff there.
You can get everything from Ong there.
Yeah, Ong is chill, but how many infantry can you bring?
It would be the flagship, the mech, and 2 infantry, and then he's got money to turn.
Yeah, that's what you should do. That's great.
I thought he bypassed earlier.
I'll do my part here. I'll put my...
Oh, is L1 blocking?
There we go.
Oh, I missed that dread. There you go. So, Barony can rift it.
Action, I'm going to do divert funding.
Oh.
Which I can just get rid of. Let me know if this is wrong. I can get rid of Neural and get Scanlink.
Yep. Looks good.
Barony does not have fleet logistics, so Barony has a 70% chance to win the game, sort of. Actually less, but this rift is one you should ask. I believe the card that changes... sorry, Nav Suite has been played.
Yeah.
Silence of Space has not been played.
Come on, Barony, just rift it all. Rift for everything.
Barony has no secrets left, J Phoenix.
Oh, he's got all these dreads over here. I'm dumb.
But no infantry, though. He has to bring infantry.
Rift it for the win. Rift it for the win.
Support going here. He has
to. Doesn't losing the support
for the win
down to 8, and then he
rift it for the win. Rift it for the win.
Will and Co. You Barony would go down to 7, but then have a flagship over Mechatol for 2 points to 9, and then would score the Mechatol Imperial point for 10.
3 points.
Yeah, buddy.
Now he can.
No,
they use their hero. No.
What?
No.
Why?
It's a 2-pointer, but that's not the win. He needs to score a secret. Maybe he has Unveil on the same. He has no secrets, actually.
Maybe he's just gonna try to slow play it.
I thought he was
No. If somebody clogs the rift hole, then
Goes to Mechatol, score a point.
Why are they helping him figure this out?
That's 3 points.
I thought he was
all right. Barony has made a mistake. We're in Dice Don't Lie territory.
We're in Dice Don't Lie territory.
Oh, he passed.
Yeah, I used my hero.
So if Barony doesn't win, I have no idea who the heck wins.
Me neither, brah.
Soul holding on to 6 planets seems likely, just because no one's looking at it, and their Soul. Everyone's kind of spent from the last activities.
And it's 3 movement, flagship. Grav drive, yeah. Move through here.
Soul doesn't have like carriers that can move stuff.
Good. Don't know what to do.
Miles saying English words in chat. No, Miles. No. Not okay. Please, no 6-way clown fiesta.
6-way clown fiesta. I want a clown fiesta. I want a clown fiesta anymore. Yes. The real winners. Well, we'll check and see what the final points are. We're up about 600 points. But chat, hang in there, chat.
Hey, I am doing a secondary. That's I had to step away for a second.
All right, so we got leadership popping. Look at that.
He's got a lot of tokens. Is Barony gonna actually try to like stall them out and force his way to Mechatol?
I don't know. Don't make us do that. Like please don't. I do not want another Stallfest round. It's so.
No one else bought that many tokens. Sardak did actually. Sardak
bought a bunch. Ready. I don't want to stall.
Mahak bought a bunch. Mahak is ready to stall too.
Oh, please, just.
Okay,
just
that's the one that breaks
the game.
Secondary of leadership.
The game can be finished.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like kick one of them out of their seats and be like, "All right, here's what we do: this and this, and then the game's over."
I mean, maybe Barony doing this has a higher percentage win than 70%, so I can't hate the Maybe.
But you could have just shot your shot, and then it would have, and then you probably would have gotten it, and then you'd be legendary forever.
The Rift respects the boldness. The Rift does not respect cowardice.
Nope. The Rift can smell fear.
Build a ship.
What's the time at? Time is at 16 minutes.
The time doesn't matter anymore. We're not making it to another round.
Surprise. It's a flagship. Logistics. That's with Sling Relay. Then I shot.
Ooh!
Wait, what's happening?
Sardak.
What's happening?
Sardak puts a flagship on Mechatol via Sling Relay. Too
bad you can't diplo
logistics, and they put a dock on Mechatol with Junior, and then they fleet logistics to Sling Relay a flagship.
Hilarious.
Sardak. Mon Dieu. And if
Sardak
has no
winning
yellow
on the
skip,
2 currently.
If only Sardak had like a yellow skip to put 2 X's there.
Oh my god,
and
Barony,
then...
you should have. I'm just so mad at Barony right now.
But hey,
you had the moment. You had the moment. It's over now.
The one moment.
Yellow.
The one opportunity that he could have captured.
Don't give him a clear path to your home. Who knows what he's got, man? Magical tricks.
What should I leave? Then I'll leave the carrier.
I don't know. Yeah,
I think Sardak home is about as defensive as it's gonna get.
Possible, so
you can throw a couple infantry there.
I guess. Bring it all. Then I'll build. I can't build because I don't have resources.
Use the attriment.
Well, I'll play construction. I'll shoot you guys!
Sardak can diplo their home system if no one takes it in the next
Shall
breath
I put
of
another PDS in the
air.
Yeah.
You want to
lift
lift
point? Sardak kind
Ren?
of just passes, right?
Nope.
Ren!
No, your home system's fine where it's at.
Oh.
L1 could go for it. I don't know if L1 can win the ground combat. It would be close. Certainly possible.
And unexpected action has been played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I do
And
against
another
yellow?
PDS
Like
on
take
Mechatol.
out some dreads or do some damage? I don't know. They have uranium too, so I feel like I'm barely doing anything.
Well, the other problem is if we don't do anything about white, he wins too. So we have to take white's home while white defends against yellow.
Who's we?
What's right?
I don't know who
route
we
to
is
win.
anymore.
I don't know who we
Mechatol.
is.
Flagship on Mechatol.
But there's no Imperial. What do you? Oh, the 2-pointer. Yeah. Well,
You also have. If Red can win before me.
Galen VT, yes, we
With
do.
his
yeah.
secret, maybe.
I'm thinking this game's not gonna get to status. So
Yeah. Same here.
Well, next action, he diplos here, and then we lose a chance, right? White needs to be stopped as well.
Sure. Go for it.
I will say that if L1 takes it, but just barely, they might forget to bring ground forces, and then Gamma Mama can take it back.
Right.
yeah, I have no route right now. So
Oh, buddy.
Let's see. L1 can bring 1 Super Dread.
just gonna grab as many planets as I can.
Yeah, this is the correct move, I think. Planets on the 6 is probably Soul's win condition, unless this is make an
And, like,
example
Dread is
of their
picking up
world,
infantry.
and Soul is like the coolest cat. by only bringing one dread.
I'm committing down to Vega Minor. I'm gonna bombard.
No.
Minor, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No valid units. What?
You said minor. It has to be actually over the planet like this.
Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, that makes sense because it's assigned per planet.
No hit.
All right. Infantry landing.
Bubkus.
Tech Ops 2 versus Sardak Infantry 2. So they both hit on 6s.
White.
All
right, I'm rolling.
These bad butt boys. That's a hit. And
50-50.
You minor, yeah.
It's not a tie. Oh, it's a win, just barely.
All right.
That's each planet per soul outside of their home system. No, 7th planet per soul. Sorry, outside of their home. Pretty good though. All right, does L1 go for the Sardak home?
Not that it matters. Doesn't care. Just want to know.
No.
No.
Sardak can take that back with Gomsekis. It's a 1v1, but
ground forces.
Oh, right.
Also a 1v1 too.
Green, are you gonna stall warfare like forever?
I can play it. I really just want Imperial to get popped, probably. I don't know. I mean, who was asking?
Blue. It's just like if I could build a flagship, but it'll just be locked down, and it's like, what's the point?
What's the point?
Or Mahawked. Are you gonna maybe
swing relay it with this as an alternative if you researched it?
Don't you have Sling Relay or
Apparently
just
not.
research Sling Relay?
I don't have
can't.
Sling Relay.
Well, research it. You have tech.
Yeah, I guess that is an idea. I was gonna get my secret with tech.
You can get both, so you can double tech, right?
Yeah, and the 2-pointer gets you to 10. So
I don't have a yellow skip.
Yeah, he needs to double tech to get 2 yellow.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cybernetic enhancements. Yeah. Just so lame because then once I have it, I can tech anything.
For the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Any reason I should not pop technology?
You should try for Sardak's home system.
The fleet logistics play, but I guess it can happen either way eventually.
Yeah, I gotta pop it. I got a wife and child going aggro anyway, so we gotta finish.
Good logic.
I'm gonna get.
This next is Diplo home for Sardak. Actually, let's see what Barony does. Barony's waiting in the wings now.
Yeah, I guess Barony doesn't have to move quickly at this point, but
They've only got 8 tokens, which is 1 less than Mahawked. It's 3 more than Soul.
Yeah, predictive and my faction tech.
2 more than Sardak.
oh no! And now Barony has fleet logistics.
Okay, maybe this is what they were waiting for. Now they rift it?
Now they rift it.
Watch coup d'etat get played anyway.
I want to see a rift. I want a good, clean rift.
If the rift eats the Barony flagship, I will have 0 sympathy. That is all.
Here we go. Rift, 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 rift. Come on. Rift, rift for the game. You'll win the game. You'll be the coolest guy. I'll get his username tattooed on my body. He will just rift this right now and win this game. You can win that space fight. I don't know if you can win the ground combat. You gotta try. You only win if you try.
Let's see, DaDokisinX. Is it happening? We don't know yet, Jasper. Barney's taking a thinky think.
Mahawk's home? Sure. Make it Mahawk's home. I don't care. Just get the flagship there. Rift for... Yeah. You could do it on Mechatol Rex. I think that would be a really cool way to do it.
I think
Or
Mechatol's also...
You just go to X.
This system.
What?
You don't have anything that can stop that, actually. So then I'll move some ships. Should I move? Move this guy.
There is PDS.
This guy.
If it matters.
This guy. This guy needs to come.
There should be enough to win.
Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Barney's complete lack of fighters on the game
looks
board
like enough.
upsets me a small amount. Fighters
I'm
are
gonna say it's
good.
enough.
Like
Final movement.
take hits. So your important ships don't have to.
We're done, right? This is the end of the game.
Potentially blue.
End of the game? What? How?
Any cards?
Nope, no cards.
This no,
combat.
but Ooh, Soul does have a support, so we could be in the Win Make Olympics, possibly.
Win Make
I'm
Olympics.
gonna fleet into Mechatol Rex.
Oh, there we
And
go.
I'm taking pretty much everything that can actually get there. So I'm gonna grab drive my flagship. He's taking a mech and 2 dudes.
Oh, we could have done the riff.
Why don't we warp all this stuff in real quick? That way you got
Yeah.
Whatever way you guys would do.
there. Now you can move in.
Taking a mech.
So Barney has 6 fleet supply here. No, Barney has infinite fleet supply.
Infinite fleet supply.
So yeah, everything comes. I think with the
And these 2
if
destroyers.
Barney has a Sabo, they
That's
have 4
everything you
HP
get
per
there.
round. But I don't trust that Sardak has
Guess
no
I'll
direct
shoot
hit here.
PDS and give you a couple scratches. Anyone else got PDS? No.
Hey, just so it's not confusing, can you go ahead and remove the support?
Sure. So I lose.
All right,
supports.
chat.
And White's Alliance, the Grumga.
Potentially a battle for the win.
That's gone too.
Well, this is a battle
Sabbath's
for the
been
win,
played
but we can't play
for
Imperial
2.
yet, so...
You can shoot your PDS purple?
Yeah. Here, take a couple.
There's 47 action cards left in the deck, so there's a decent chance we have another Sabo
One.
waiting in the wings.
I think Master Plan got discarded
I
earlier.
will also
Pretty sure it
fire
did,
my
actually.
Yes.
Oh, you have one? Oh, on the planet.
Have two.
I didn't even see it. My bad. You should have been first.
That's
Barney has
Make it
6
different.
HP to sustain right now.
2 hits.
No, it's 4 HP. Does the Sardak fleet make more than 4 hits? It probably does. It's Sardak.
Space combat. Any cards?
Nope.
Actually, AFB can kill some
Where's my
fighters, and then it
agents?
might not anymore.
Does it matter that they're not in there yet? Warped in?
No,
It's
it works here. It
It's
works.
Yeah,
space
as long as
combat, right?
Oh, did they forget AFB? They forgot AFB.
Wow.
3 and 3.
That's
They
some
also
really
stay
bad rolls from
twice.
Barney.
Actually, stain once and lose a destroyer. And then Duranium.
Oh, they remember Duranium. Okay, if they remember Duranium, I don't think they will.
He'll be okay.
Trade goods.
What?
AFB would have been
Barrier.
nice to have, you know?
Carrier? No.
And they win the ground combat. Depends on the bombardment. If bombardment is
Carriers
big.
always. What are you talking
There's
about?
a lot of bombardment.
Right?
There's
You have fighter too, don't you?
how many
Oh,
shots of
fighter too.
bombardment?
Yeah, interesting.
There's 8 shots of bombardment hitting on 5, so probably 4 hits. That's enough to kill all the Sardak infantry.
It's the same. So all those are 2 carrier. 2.
Yeah, I thought you had fighter 2 for some reason.
Nah.
I think Sardak actually wins this ground combat,
Okay, you good?
Really?
even with 4 bombardment
Yeah,
hits. I think
I'm
2
spending
mechs
2
hold out.
resources for
Isn't it more
2
bombardment
trade
than
goods
that?
for what is it? Munition reserve.
Or
It's
does
8 hits on
only
the 5.
only the flagship gets to bombard through planetary defense? I thought all
No.
of it.
I guess I get the reroll.
Even if it's all of it, that's
my
still
mistakes,
only
essentially.
8 hits on a 5, so 4 expected, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's fight again.
There's the infantry, and then the Sardak mechs, I think, win the fight.
Nice.
Roll PDS.
Yeah, just do space combat.
5. So that basically
You roll your
ends
space
space
combat,
combat.
or was it a PDS?
Wait, you rolled space cannon offense.
Oh, I rolled PDS?
Yeah.
Damn it. Sorry.
4 hits.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna sustain twice.
Pretty crazy.
Duranium. And my screen's bugging out. Can someone tell me how many dice I missed and on what? Because I can't.
So you got 5 hits?
You
1,
missed
2, 3, 4, 5. I'll sustain my...
2 destroyers missed. They hit on 8s, and 1 dreadnought hit that hits on a 4. Everything else hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for 2 destroyers and the dreadnought.
Oh, now they're using munitions reserves.
I'll do the
my
2
collection
destroyers.
is done, right?
That's 1 more hit. And
That's
I'll
it.
roll for the dreadnought. Do it 10 up 5, right?
I don't know.
31.
Yes. It's a
2-1.
5.
It's done.
What happens is Sardak PDS fires, makes
Oh, okay, already. Sorry.
next
I didn't
sustain.
realize, okay.
Barony turns
I
another.
mean, you do need to roll it technically because the shield's
I'm
holding.
gonna
it or whatever.
bombard the planet.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun.
So let's see how this goes. Bombard.
It's a big bombardment.
Rex.
If this whiffs
Yeah.
for some reason,
If this is like 6 hits, it wins. If it whiffs, he's
Ooh,
6
that's
hits.
6 hits.
Boom!
Wow.
That is 4 infantry dead and the 2 mechs sustained. The mechs being sustained is what matters the most.
Yeah, that's real
That's
bad.
I'll
that's
sustain
ground
my
combat
2.
over.
Next.
Timer just went up.
Timer just went
I'm
off.
then
All
going
right.
to land.
That is.
All my guys.
Is that the dice
You know,
saying they don't lie? Is that
I
the
think
dice
that's the
saying
dice
Barony
not
deserves
lying.
it?
The dice refusing to lie.
One hit.
One
Sustain.
hit.
Make another mech.
I will just sustain the mech.
3 infantry and
And make another.
Here.
You need to make another.
At the start of combat, make him whip one of my infantry into a mech.
If only Galen VT. If only Barony had some sort of ability to stop the space cannon defense from firing.
Okay, and then we're going to fight another round.
Don't you start, chat. Don't you start. Because I don't know if I'll be able to keep going.
Now,
1 hit. And the Valkyrie exoskeletons miss.
GG
Yeah.
boys.
Next round.
Barony. Can the Barony home system be taken somehow? I think that's easier than Mechatol.
Same.
Okay. Well, they have a round to think about it.
Claim Mechatol Rex.
I might have 2 rounds of coup d'etats in play, but
Yeah.
I don't see how anything can get to Barony's home system.
Nope.
Is this the Muat curse being broken?
Oh yeah, a Muat neighbor is about to maybe win the game.
Oh my goodness.
Wish I didn't throw.
I love that Muat ruined 2 people's chances,
even
and it
know.
was neither of their neighbors. Like the PDS firing on
Would have done
Mahak,
much, but I would have thrown it at him.
the Supernova, the Wormhole Nexus for Soul.
Well, is that your turn?
Barony knows how to navigate
Yellow's
Muat.
done. That was the end of my turn.
Ooh, chat, with the facts. Mahak agent could have been used
happy with
off
it?
of
Construction.
I got
construction.
to play around.
Yeah, and then you can throw a War Sun. You can bring like a
It was
mech
fun.
and 5 fighters.
I mean,
You
Duranium
might not
plus
win.
NES is stupid.
It's good.
Okay, so Mahawk's not even gonna try.
Guys, Barony should be go down to 7, right?
All right, well let's
Yeah, I'm at 7 points. I'm
what
not already
series
there.
wrap on Mahawk.
I know
GG
those
Mahawk. Sardak, what you got? Nope.
Well,
Nothing.
the only way we can stop him is by taking us home. He can only deploy 1 more mech.
Okay.
Sardak
deploy my
does that. I
system.
mean, what else is Sardak gonna
Yeah,
do?
nothing Sardak can do about this.
Give
was
Teklar
his-
Legion
what
to
was
someone.
his 2 actions there?
I moved here and then moved here.
I see.
I did on gum. I don't want to go with the rift. I didn't want to do that, so I wanted
right.
not to do that.
By the way, I get to roll my infantry. Yeah. 6 are great.
Oh right, for people viewing, Letnev stayed at 8 for a little while, but it was just the scoreboard being slow.
I remember
They lost their support, but it doesn't matter
3
because
hits.
they're gonna get the Mechatol point and the stage 2 on their next turn, and then they win the game.
They
If you're just joining live, this game is over, I think.
That's my turn. I deploy.
Wait.
We don't see how it could keep going. Oh no! Yes, it could keep going. There is a way.
How?
I was gonna say, give me the alliance.
Bomb Sekis Krogsig into the home system.
Not neighbors anywhere, are we?
No, I don't have no ships.
Doesn't have any ships. We transitioned into a shipless Sardak.
And
everybody loves it, shipless Sardak.
Oh no!
Wait, this is red. I got a quick deal for you. I will offer a support for the throne swap if you first show me that you don't have an action phase secret.
Okay, I will show you my secret, so you don't say anything.
I won't.
For the support.
For a swap, because we both have it.
For a swap, of course.
Okay.
Oh baby, is there a coup d'etat in place somehow? And then there's going to be an action phase attempt?
So
I'm a little upset that X didn't say as it came in, X is going to give it to you.
I mean, I have no ships.
Yeah. Yep. So wait, if you...
Oh, did coup d'etat get discarded?
People are saying it was, and I feel like that's right. I think I saw it.
We've
had this horrible law in place.
Give me your support since you kingslayed me and I win.
Well, Mahawk gets a 9.
3 supports. I know this is political censure.
Mahawk gets a 9, but it's too late.
Okay.
Are we neighbors though?
I assumed so. But wow, wouldn't that be a pisser?
Not.
I haven't seen our neighbors. So.
You are not, because I blew up Malice.
Alright.
Damn you, what? Damn you!
We're just sloppy at this point.
Sardak Gom Sekis into a planet. Yes, Sardak can Gom Sekis into Archon Vale and then trade the commander.
That's true.
They don't see it.
Too bad.
I didn't.
Also, don't think Gom Sekis would actually make a difference because Barony has another mech in their reserve, so they could make a new mech on whichever planet, and then it's like a Barony mech and a bunch
let's.
of
I mean,
take this on
a mech and an infantry versus
For sure.
all that. No way.
Not gonna happen. It would have been great to try,
If I
but
could maybe warfare.
that's like
If I warfare, he's gonna
Predator squared sort of stuff.
Yeah.
No. If I warfare, I can build shit, then come back, but I can't. There's not enough time.
Oh wait a second. How did he bombard the planet when he activated blue
My
here?
flagship.
Oh, your flagship has it. Okay, but blue should have this back, right? It should
What is it? The Alliance? Yes, I never had it in the first place.
Oh.
Oh, flagship does it. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it just doesn't matter. Let's just come say hello.
Hello.
Hello, chaps.
So we need warfare, and then maybe.
No, it's over.
No. Wait for it. If warfare.
They're saying wait for it. That sounds like
builds
it.
And goes into Mechatol. It's hard, but it's the numbers. That's the only way I see it.
Gom Sekis.
Lifts a token.
Mama.
Blue builds.
Mama.
Can't get.
And he gets.
What? Why is that the way you're doing it? Just give it a soul.
There.
Mama.
Do you have Sling Relay?
2 max against that.
Nah.
I feel like we're in the bargaining stage of depression. For the
Oh yeah,
table
no,
here.
we are. But shoot your shot. You know what I mean? Like,
All right,
let's just try.
Warfare is probably gonna help him in home, right? So.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh no, he doesn't have a strat token.
Correct.
What was I gonna say?
Why are you just gonna
help everyone
warfare?
else.
That's not
It
gonna.
would
You're not gonna
help,
do it.
7.
You
It would
have
help
fleet
L1.
logistics.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got fleet logistics. I forgot.
I don't know. I don't even know if you could get your flagship there though.
No, I can't.
That's
I
the
think
issue with my flagship.
The DaDokisinX showed why Barony,
Even if
while they've
off this
fallen
token,
on some harder times than
I
they were
can't
in
get it
base
to
game,
Mechatol,
they can
and he
still
was
be
blockading
formidable.
this space stock when I was building
NES
it,
plus
so I almost
Duranium
built there, obviously. So.
is what won them
Actually,
this game.
was a
That
good
fleet
drag
is
to block
unstoppable.
this
There's
last
no
round,
way
so
you
that
can
that's
kill
why I
that
built
fleet.
there.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Without-
I mainly did it to
Well,
for my
Muat
secret,
War Suns
but
or
I had
Sardak
no
Exos maybe could have taken care of it, or Benediction, but those were all used or not researched.
Or I guess I have
And
2 actions.
I have 2
now
actions,
Barony reigns
so I could
supreme.
lift up a token, flank.
Cannot be stopped.
Fletch is pretty
Gamma
slow,
mama.
so I don't know.
Gamma mama. That's what you got.
I wish I had that Malice fleet, because that was...
Play would be
like
orbital
Sentinel.
drop onto
you
get 2
put
more
that-
infantry, and then you
Oh,
have
you're so
2
right.
mechs
Orbital
and 10
drop
infantry.
onto
It
Aang.
was a stack of fighters.
Orbital drop onto Aang. Gamma mama. 1 infantry. 2 mechs.
Soul Agent.
I had blocked it, so that wasn't my idea.
I do not have a
It
flank.
would in no way be guaranteed.
You could crit, roll 4 dice, and kill Barony.
Blue.
What happens with these games that go long is I get so invested that I just want to play.
Blue,
Like I
what
just like
can you take
I want to
to-
just like take off push to talk and just be like, okay, here's what we need to
We don't need to
do.
take the plan. We just need to take out his flagship, right?
Yeah, but
I can take a dreadnought.
So I can take
No, it wouldn't. It couldn't crit because Barony could turn
this
infantry
dread
into
through
a
the
mech.
rift.
It's gotta be Gamma
This
Mama.
carrier,
Come on, please.
These fighters. Those fighters don't really have.
Just give me some fireworks and send me home.
You can rift them.
You can carry one, and the rest can.
This has been an absolute pleasure.
And I do have
this game, by the way.
I can rearrange in fleet when I play Warfare.
Yeah, you've been great,
and lift
Stads.
up a token, so
I've
I
had
put
fun.
tons into
You've been
fleet.
great.
This fighter could, but I can only do grav drive for one of the fighters.
Why are we doing it like this? Come on.
The rift will help for this.
Gamma mama.
Better.
Just don't even.
Huh?
You're not gonna win the. You're not gonna beat
I don't have
the.
Dreadnought
Yeah,
too.
right.
Oh, if Soul could also get free bucks from someone, they could orbital drop a
I had to
mech
build the dreads for the secret.
with them,
Oh,
and actually
you're
got
so
them on
right.
3
That's what it
mechs.
is.
Build
3 mechs.
Um,
Oh, that would
All right.
win.
I
That
think
would
that's
win.
if I play in Warfare,
That actually, like, that probably doesn't win, but it could. Like,
It
that's
could win, I believe.
nah, they're not doing that.
Hey, I'll use my.
I was gonna say sling relay.
what was
Interesting that Sardak is hero.
Okay, he's
There was a
using-
world where Sardak still had a
thank
fleet in their home
That'll
system and
help.
could just
Thank you.
hero this.
Yeah, that's a good. I was trying to decide
No.
which one to pick.
No,
I'll take
Barony.
one off my home,
Sardak has no ships.
and then put it. Oh my gosh!
It's that shipless Sardak we've all heard so much about.
So L1, what could you take? A cruiser, a dread, probably a dread.
Just 1 dread with 2 fighters.
Barony does not follow Warfare.
All right, well we're gonna fling some ships. Too bad my flagship can't get there. I wish I had a flank speed.
The space combat, I don't think is it, folks.
Let me redistribute in the fleet. This is pretty much throwing the game for me. I think, how many do I need in fleet? 1, 2.
You
Hey,
probably have enough.
For Warfare, did you do your home system or did you do the Vegas?
I did my home system. Mahawk did the Vegas.
Oh, okay. Cool. I missed
Mahawk
that.
used the agent on the Vegas, right?
I'm
and
just
I
getting
pulled some
confused
home.
because
So I have 9 in fleet. Do I need 10? I'm
It's
trying
past my
to take as many
bedtime.
fighter 2s through this rift as possible.
Could Soul
So
bring
I
enough to
have
actually win this?
1, 2.
With a direct hit. A direct hit would make me a believer.
5.
Barony's got 1 unsustained dread.
And if Barony forgets AFB again.
Really? That's it? 5?
So we need we need Barony to forget AFB. And then we need a direct hit.
All right.
And that would make me
many in fleet.
a believer.
And the Rift to want this to happen.
And the Rift needs to be kind.
Is this a greater chance than Orbital dropping a mech onto Ong and Gamma momming free mechs then?
I'll keep.
I don't think so. I think Gamma Mama would be simpler and would have a greater chance of success.
Carrier.
Well, to be fair, they can Gamma Mama in 2 mechs.
Dread through the rift.
Still. No, they didn't.
One
They don't have
fighter.
Gamma Mama.
1, 2, 3. Grav drive through the rift. Let's roll for that.
Oh, well, you do it all at once.
Nice.
He's good.
For the record, you do all the movement commitment at
I
once.
messed up there.
It's okay.
I messed up there. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I
do
think-
it now.
I think Soul's bringing everything.
Yeah.
And then, these were all roll. I'll declare that though. I won't roll those yet. Yeah, I messed that up there. Sorry about that. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So it'll roll for the...
Yeah, I don't
that
think
really
4
it?
fighters. I think that's it.
Whatever you want to do.
Soul has no mobility.
Can't make it, Kenny. Huh?
Well, yeah, let me take that off, and then I'll roll for the fighters.
It just does one at a time. So
Yeah, one at a time. you
Oh,
gotta do
really?
it.
I thought I could stack it. No,
Oh, one fighter's-
Really? Yeah.
The rift's been pretty good
Alright,
so
one
far.
dies.
One dies. And then
Then one died.
Nice.
All right, I'm rolling a third for the... There was 3 fighters there.
So it's one dies, right?
One did die. And then I'm rolling for the destroyer.
Yeah, I don't think this works for Soul.
Nope.
That died.
You have to think Lagama.
All right.
Would have been a little
Any action
bit
cards?
later.
Morale boost.
Okay. I'm going to AFB.
That. Oh well, didn't forget anti-fighter barrage.
Remember
That
this time?
sucks.
No.
That's 3 hits. It's over.
That's all of them.
It's over.
the fighter too.
It's over, dude.
That's- Oh, Barony had Destroyer too. I thought them forgetting AFB
And
was
then
like
like-
not that big of a deal. That's
No, it
a
was a
huge
huge deal. But now it doesn't
Destroyer
matter.
2
It's-
AFB just wipes Sardak without even.
I'm just curious here, Soul. Would White give you the
Burner seeing it, and
And then
it's
Duranium.
Would White give you the commander so you could try and commit a couple guys? See if you could take them on the ground?
okay. It's not too late.
I
I
would.
love it. Do it.
With just 2 mechs, your
I mean, it
chances
doesn't
are
matter. The flags are still in
basically
space. But yeah, sure,
1
you're
in a
doing it.
million.
No, it does matter. If you do stop Mechatol Rex, you're fine.
Yeah.
Because he can
Do-
score Imperial. It's either
Alright, but
They're last
We'll get
minute
the 2.
remembering Gamma Mama.
not the 3-pointer.
Oh, right,
He needs
right.
3 to win right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
All
here's
right.
my awareness, boy.
You're gonna need 3 hits.
did
You're gonna
see
have
it.
to use your agent, right? Otherwise, it's over.
Yeah, I'll use my agent.
Okay, let's
Barney-
get that morale boost out of there and finish up this combat.
I think it's.
Are they going to remember their mech ability, or are they?
So
I got 2 hits.
I handled 5 hits. I'm pretty sure everything's dead.
Oh wait, no, he did 5. So yeah, I sustained twice and then took 3 more hits, so they all died.
I like the way
They did.
I liked how we
What a way
walked
to
through
phrase
that.
And then
Barony did Duranium, so yeah. They remember the ground
The 2
combat.
mechs.
all right, yeah, 2 mechs I can commit.
All right, Gamma Mama.
Cool. You commit. I'm going to make.
She's so pretty. I love her.
All right, and I'm gonna
I love
use
her.
my agent for this first round.
I'll put him on the Mechatol one.
Somewhere someone at FFG is watching this and being like, how did they manage to turn this badass bug into Gamma Mama? Ooh!
And Duranium.
Still not gonna be enough. It's still not gonna be enough.
The rain.
Just think if another mech had been there.
It would have been huge.
Turn
It
off
wouldn't.
the
It wouldn't have actually accomplished anything. But
Now-
if another mech was there right now, they could actually like finish this fight. 3 hits. That is Soul dead.
GG.
Okay, sustain and then Duranium.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got
GG.
3, right?
And they
That's it.
even rolled an extra die. Oh no, they didn't. My bad.
All right.
GG though.
Blue can
In
take
the
this
yeah,
turn.
GG.
It's stupid. Stupid game.
Barony gets a second win.
Nest Duranium. Stupid.
The Muad neighbor curse is
yeah,
broken
that's even
on the
worse.
14th game.
Wow. It's impossible, right? With 1 dread.
yeah.
Are you
I think
serious?
you're
Are we
forced
really
to
gonna
announce
do
a
this?
retreat, aren't you? Because it's
1 dread is literally impossible because of any
There's no way.
There
It's
is-
even retreat that.
It is
I guess
not
you could.
possible.
Oh, you can just have it go forever, right? And then nobody wins.
Love you, Dane.
I thought there was a rule that if you can't win the fight, you have to retreat or something.
Oh wow.
You can't retreat.
9 epic raids
Has to
is
happen.
making a very good point.
Yeah.
I didn't even include Barony
You can't
in
win
the
this, right?
who is
With
doing
Uranium.
well
With 1
poll
with
that I
one.
did halfway through the game.
It's
That's
not
hilarious.
Well, I'd have 2 fighters.
Disguising your strength so well, you fool even the
It is possible.
commentators. This Barony player is one to watch out for in the semis.
Here, okay. We'll do it fast.
I mean, we came this far.
Why? What is the point of this? Will someone tell me? I guess he could mess
Easy.
up.
Blue just gets 3 hits every round.
Could mess up and
whiffs it until they're dead.
could mess up
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dude, we're bringing fighters.
It all came down to Yellow Minister of Piecing B-hole and me getting salty about it.
Was that Minister of Piecing, the beta, actually
I appreciate that.
really good play? I mean, they're winning the game, didn't they?
We
were not happy about it, but...
I moved it up.
Yeah, Benediction ended up getting used, so it ended up being fine. I was just worried that Benediction wasn't going to get used.
Any cards?
Okay.
No.
AFB?
I still don't agree with it. I still don't think it was the right time to use it, but...
Yeah, let's not fundamental attribution error this, but...
no, just AFB, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just the AFB, yeah.
For whatever choices they've made, Barony has had a commanding 6 per round.
It happened. Why are we doing... There's no point in... We're not rolling anything real right now.
Look, Barony's pile of trade goods isn't big enough right now. It's only like 10 trade goods big.
You almost did it, Blue. I believe in you.
I popped Imperial. That'll put me up to 10, I believe.
Yay!
Yeah! You go up to 10, you win the game. The doc is in!
I've been sitting in this chair for a long time, but
I've been sitting in this chair for a long time, too!
What was that?
It was nothing, it's my voice. Congratulations, the doc is in! GG!
It was fun, guys. I appreciate the game. Good game, everybody.
That was awesome.
Stellar game.
Very fun. I cannot believe y'all were able to get it to round 6. That was, I would say, a table accomplishment.
But that was a long round, too, so I was impressed.
Yeah. That was nuts.
We were pretty quick. I think the first few rounds of the game were pretty quick, and then that round 5 was a long round.
Yes, it was.
2.5 hours.
I went crazy in round 5 is what happened.
Not surprising.
But yeah,
would have been mental as well.
Thank you all so much for playing. It was quite a wild one to watch, and I really appreciate that. So thank you all so much. GG again to DaDok is in.
GG.
Yeah,
I want to say here, I'm going to turn them down real quick. Thank you so much, Stads, for joining me today.
Yeah.
We were, I think we were a good team. IMHO.
Tournament, it's
My pleasure. I think we were compared to the Harlem Globetrotters. I think that's an accomplishment.
I think we were the Harlem Globetrotters of Twilight Imperium commentating, and no one can push back on that one. All right, well, I'm going to eat. I need to eat like real food like a human being, and I might take a nap, to be honest. This felt long, but it was a good one. It was an interesting one. Thank you to the audience for watching and supporting our tournament and everything. It's like the biggest deal. It's the biggest thing I do with my year. So thank you to everybody.
Bye-bye, everyone.
And I'm going to go now. Okay. Bye-bye.
GG.